Forgot to click on something, but hey everybody. Welcome into another evening here on the WD Streams, and today, well, I guess I'll be playing some Splatoon 3 rank, because I got a catalog to finish, and I was originally considering playing some, doing some Magic the Gathering Arena, playing the current, maybe some bit of standard, some limited formats. But right now, mentally, I just cannot bring myself to turn that game on. I'm sitting there, I'm staring at it, I'm just like, shucks. I don't know when that is. But more I think about it, I'm really like kind of just ready to just sit in, do whatever. It's a more active mindset really than sit back and just, let's see what I can drum up, count cards, do all this kind of stuff. Like, I consider my options and go, laissez-faire. So, if that's the case, I might as well just go ahead and grind away at Splatoon, get that catalog done. I feel like by the end of the week, then I'm going to want to sit back and play something a little bit more... be something a little bit less, focused and this and that. Something that gives you a little bit more leniency for thinking, being cerebral. By the end of the week, you don't want to move as much. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'll save Magic for day after fighting game. Save it for Friday. Save it for the, alright, it's the end of the week, let's just sit back and, click it a bit easier. This one, let's begin the week. We just got started. Hit some gym tomorrow. Let's be active today. Active by moving a controller around, right? Good luck. So, have a mix of beverages and more beverages, energy beverages and anti-energy beverages. Just, hey, do whatever. Cheers, mates. Actually, still a bit too fuzzy. Ironically enough, I was like, I should play Magic because I'm pretty much dressed in all red. I even got like red gym shorts, kept that on. I got the red shirt. I ended up being all red today. I'm like, that'd be kind of perfect for Magic. I am the core red of the 5 colors. Person who prefers some sort of leaning into the red color scheme. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Helix, Lightning Bolt. Fire Blast. Price of Progress. Tap red, or exile this card. Grim Lavamancer you for 2. Good old, good old. Oh, there's still a few things they've not given me. How about that? Okay, so 50,000 is just to make it level 1.3. 30 is to get it up to, Oops. I have to go over to the shoes next. Always check them dailies. Well, daily stores. Oh, got all them items. I still gonna splosh it up? Clan Blitz again. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take the point loss and just play that one out. No stages with this weapon. I think the bow usually goes a bit better here. And one of these days, next week I should start playing some NZAP again. But all that's being said, good old zones. I've been one round of Splonger here and go over to go over to the Stringer for X rank. I'll play. Why the heck not? Matches are matches. It's a really odd thing. Those of you that don't know this, take a little bit of nose oil, touch at the top of the foam. That'll make it. That'll remove a lot of the bubbles from the head of the alcoholic beverage. It's like nose oil. Just watch the foam just disappear. It's weird. I don't know how it works. I guess make sure you have a clean nose before doing that. I see someone using the old top knot. I don't know, that lag or just a camera mess up. Doesn't make sense, but Well, that person was all on their thing for a long time. Okay, sure. Dang, maybe it was a Magic the Gathering night. I'm gonna have a bad Friday. Dude, all that and only 41? Jeez, game. Cheat me out of stuff, why don't you? Oh, stuff. This button. Tsunami says it's time for practice. One shot is 30, then yeah. I'm feeling slower paced about everything than I realize. Over my mindset just won't let me go until I get this catalog done. I think one of the first streams I've seen playing on the Japanese X-rated servers in a while. right then. Wait, what? That only does 90. That was just a little late. Joe, what's up? They didn't finish up his Tetris yet. Didn't finish the Tetris stream yet. Cool, nice. Still trying for a win. Can't blame him. I didn't get a win either during mine, as you remember. Alright, man, take care. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I hope he gets that win then. That'd be cool. I do T-spins and this and that and all that. He is better down stacking. I need to go follow up more T-spins. Oh boy. Well, who did? Good job getting a new bronze. Sometimes the objective with this weapon is to just be disruptive. Mess with their flow, hit the ground, don't even aim for them, hit the ground. Make them unable to move. Don't even go for level 2 charges. So you can surprise them with a few. Kind of the same way. Slightly shorter range, but much better paint in the walls. Scorch, I'm looking at you. You can be such a teammate at stages like Crab Leg, Scorch, Flounder, and Explosher. You can just cover the whole wall. You'd be such a bro. Well, join in what way? Depends on which way of joining. Betty Galactic, good to see you. How you doing? I was originally planning on playing some Magic. My mindset just won't allow it. I kind of want to. My mind's like, you go to the catalog, and I'm like, well, the only way I can agree to actually get something done and not just sit around for 4 hours arguing with myself and going, damn, I didn't stream at all. Just say, well, let's at least do the catalog. I was dressed in all red for throwing a few lightning bolts around. I know come Friday, though, I'm going to be looking forward to just sitting back, slinging some spells. But, hey, by this point, you should know my usual motto. I'm usually the more is merrier type. If you're looking for some rounds of open, just say. You're trying to sneak into the X lobby? Psh, do it. That's how I used to run my Splatoon 2. Be like, alright, try to lobby snipe if you want. Sounds are out there pretty loud. I like how all games kind of do this now. They do this like particle effect, like dithering of making items see-through, and they're kind of going out of camera range or phasing through the camera. I guess the camera's phasing through them. All games now do the something very far out of range, out of sight has lower frame rate. I'm glad if you were trying to get in this X-Trink lobby, you didn't get there this time. Okay, I don't know how that... Sure, we'll take it. The drop shot. Oh, they still got away with it. Take a moment. He's out. You're Japanese, so shenanigans are just expected. Stay mad. This is way too laggy and like... I mean, to be expected, so whichever division this one is. It's like, dang, even at like 1,400 people are supposed to be being carried by, word. Inkzuka. That should never be a one-hit weapon. I would still go back I would go back to 9 years, and whoever thought that Deco should be a one-hit weapon, or should have the ability to one-hit, should... Did they not give that until Splatoon 2? But whoever decided, at whichever point in time, Deco should have a one-hit option, kicked in the teeth. Right in the teeth. Straight to seppuku for you. No forgiveness. Absolutely not. You were to get the shooter for ledges, you shouldn't have a wonky hitbox on top of having free one-hit kills. Really, that one hits. I made earlier. Game, you're so weird. Yeah, that was definitely my favorite lobby song. Oh, Dead Bowl. I wonder if that's available in the English titles. I would hope so. surprised the lag didn't kill me sooner with your RNG-based weapon. Or lack of RNG-based. What? Way after the fact. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm definitely way more open to this game's shenanigans tonight than I probably would be for Magic, so that's why. Oh, 3rd gen chaos. I would agree, Ho-En was very chaotic. That was a little late. Thanks, Nintendo. Late, early. For you too. Yeah. It's all good. You just keep pressuring them. Or don't. They're having the same problems, quote, the West used to have. It's like, man, 2 people were dead and no one grabbed the tower. I'm like, good thing I did. Ian just jumped at me. Scary though. Cool. The pincer attack worked. That make only 2 out of the 3? Okay. Around, no words from the Galactic Man. Very odd indeed. He wasn't really joining in. You know what? Oh, chat's been down for a while. Refresh. Ah, well, there we go. Any messages? Well, that's okay. Welcome back, Joe. I guess that means this time Aiden is done. Fresh office drone. What a self-dig. It's one of the titles over there on the enemy team. Did Aiden get his fabled win yet? Or so where's my Tetris win? Who keeps stealing my Tetris win? Oh, I call shenanigans. There'll be actually no Trizuka this time. How about that? Wait, it didn't get out of there. Lag. I'll just swim through the enemy, sure. Mediocre evening? Well, likewise. I made it so mediocre for you. That was way too far away to actually count as a hit. But yes, Violet. I'll go. Oh wait, you said mediocre. For all the Americans. Oh, so your server, the server of shenanigans, is extra quiet? Is that what we're getting at? that person. Oh, they're just cheating. I guess. Everyone's introvert. Is everyone introvert because they're Canadian, or is being Canadian made them introvert? Oh my gosh. Something very odd about that player. Just a shitload of introverts. Alright, question away. And Joe, best wishes to you. Sorry that it's got to be still a tad bit early for all, for school, but best wishes to her. I like that joke. How many introverts does it take to screw in a light bulb? Really, minus 25 for that? That should at least be like plus 10. Wow, alright. You're gonna tell me that 2 people in each match doing like, oh, I'm gonna maximize my swim speed. I'm gonna be carried by the Inkzuka. I'm gonna go through all the lag, and that's still worth a minus 25, huh? Okay, sure. How many does it take to screen level? They aren't very bright themselves. Introvert choose lights? Huh. It's news to me. As I say with my, 2 light sources. To really exemplify the joke. How many times was that Hammerhead Bridge? 2 in a row, then 3 in a row. Damn. $58. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if the, Maybe the fixed point system is rather BS. Minus 25 on a happenstance. Okay. Playing a lag-liciously. Should be 10 a.m. over there anyways. I actually don't know which month is the summer break for Japan. It might be July. Well, UK is rather short at month and a half. I swear Japan's even shorter, practically only 3 or 4 weeks, literally almost a month. I could be wrong, could be all of August. Hey, Violet, while you're out there meandering out in the dark, you ever got the screw in your light bulb? If you bump into a galactic, tell him, where the heck did he go? Don't even ask him, just tell him. Where the heck did he go? He was like, I'll join in and then just nothing, quiet. I responded, quiet. You're more likely to show up into these and say, I'm going to play and do this or that before Galactic, I think, returns. Well, whoever was trying to get behind us didn't work, so take it. My team's 3v3 is better than their 3v3. Team to the TMs? Fair enough. Modern problems require modern solutions, Wazowski. Toon-loving cat! Wow! Toon, people love Toon even all the way out in Japan. My gosh, wow. Toon's making the rounds. Lag. Game 1 landing on top of the thing. Okay, okay, Nintendo. You enjoy your Kyoto headquarters. On your island the size of Florida. Long time since I unzapped. Ironically. And that's what's even in the thumbnail. As Thor would say, another! Whoever's in. No, any duration sauce. Spot damage. Well, anyways, in the upcoming fighting game stream, if you're still here, Violet, coming up on Wednesday. No, sorry, Thursday. Always here. Well, thanks for being a real G. Much appreciated. Coming up on Thursday, after I get some Killer Instinct, the Marvel's Capcom Infinite in with the Maximilian Dude and the wonderful mod scene group making a balance patch for the game. It's a very minute balance patch, but hey, if it's enough to make the game even better. I'm done playing those two. More GBVSR in there. I might have to do some GBVSR just before, or maybe I show up the other games. That way you get some of the actual game time in. Yeah, that's a shame. Port with the homies? Nice. Well, that's where Galactic went, huh? Hey, Braden, how you doing today? Oh, wait, you're doing great. Is your reporting with the homies? Something chug jug with you or something like that? What the heck is Ultimate Chicken Horse? Huh. I love them delayed kill. You see the hit and it's like, oh, by the way, they died. I like the name alone, Ultimate Chicken Horse. Finding a game of chicken with a game of horse. Biology gone wrong. No. Alright, is that how we say things nowadays? Sandbox platformer versus 2.5D? This is Roblox. Weird to explain. Stayed. How to avoid a inkjet 101. So you're telling me there, Braden, that Galactic had no intentions of joining Altio Feast, but only if he wanted to? That boy is so impatient. He's wanting to slow down. Oh, there's an email that's an update to my shirt order. They better be saying, we're giving you a shirt. They just say, well, here's your money back. I'm just going to never order from them ever again. Ha! That's interesting, though. So... maybe. Yeah, maybe. Galactic is so... he's like G. He's just like G. Just can't sit still. But anyways. Placeable items. So you kind of... but is it like a obstacle course style placeable items prop hunt kind of thing? You're right, it does sound like it's hard to explain, but... oh, thank goodness. My order was updated. Good news is I won't be getting a 4X shirt anymore. Bad news is I might only be getting a 2X, and it's 100% cotton, no shrink. And usually, well, even then, the 3X cottons haven't shrunk. So, 2X should still be good. They haven't gotten their full inventory back. Just changed the thing from the original order from being 4X to 2X. Well, I hope they ship it out during this upcoming week or somewhere later in this week. That's all I'm saying. 10-0 merch. If you're watching, just give me my shirt, man. I don't know what the holdup was. I don't know why your logistics are all messed up, but at least you guys have been able to respond fairly quickly. Been pretty accurate. You haven't been that unpleasant to respond to, so as much as I'm disappointed that I didn't get the shirt I exactly ordered when I ordered it, you've at least been moving along well with me, so appreciate that. You guys need to kind of tighten up your stock a bit, you know? Alright, let's just try and get this done. Get a 3-0 and get all my points back. They'll be like, oh, here's a plus 30. Like, you made me lose 25 in a row, automatic. Just because, 2 and 3 is minus 25. The 3-0 doesn't get me more than like 30 points. Game's good. I better not lose Altio. Man, shut your mouth! Alright. I'm getting a shirt. It's gonna be bomb. I now have a total of 4 shirts I can wear for fighting game streams. And they never... You were thinking of typing it until I said it out loud, huh? Weren't you? Fair enough. But yeah, see, I got the got Hakumen, I got Susanoo. I need to play some BlazBlue on stream sometime. Not just play it on stream, but like really play it. Get my characters. Try some online. That's a game I wouldn't mind playing. Terumi? I prefer Hazama. Terumi's cool, don't get me wrong. He looks great. He's super easy mode inputs. Terumi looks cool though. Aesthetically, all his moves are super aesthetically cool. But his buttons are kind of easy mode. He is super easy mode. Can't lie. No, fair enough, dude. His voice lines are still pretty good. Just the character design. Yeah, it's funny how you can take Hazama, just add that yellow hood and the kind of the belts around the arm thing. Dude, his design is so good. I have to totally agree. I already loved Hazama's design. Like, Hazama's design was 10 out of 10. Terumi's design is 10 out of 10. Susanoo is 10 out of 10. I'm gonna be there soon from Galactic. Okay, sure. But still. Oh, have you heard any dialogue from, quote, Hazama while he's, you know, being while he's hosting Terumi in his body? Have you heard any of the dialogue from Terumi himself? Okay. Oh, your messages got doubled up. Oops. But alright, Galactic, alright. Thanks for letting me know. So, I feel like the best dialogue lines come from Hazama, while he's either, I guess, on his own. No. While Terumi and Hazama are a team and in the same body as Hazama, dude, the dialogue is his words are the best. He cuts up on everybody with his cool-looking butterfly knives and bomb-ass suit. Terumi's almost a bit angrier, but I think that Terumi in that game is supposed to represent Terumi when he's still from the what's it called? The something war? Seether War? Black Beast War? Something war. So Terumi in the game is taken from a particular time period where he's more angry and less kind of like driven to joking insanity. Kind of like a Joker. And then Susanoo is just his like pure rage and hatred, destroy everything kind of form. All of them are good. They're all good. So, great minds think alike. Oh, what's that? First Lieutenant Garbage? Yeah, you weren't fit for this world. No, I hate cats! That's the best part too, he also hates cats. Dirty and mangy. And he's the only other person besides, who can, Cosmo's the only person besides mine that can eat Noelle's cooking. Oh, this cooking is absolutely splendid! Can I have seconds, please? What's the matter, Rags? Snake got in your tongue? Hazuma's awesome. They even give Hazama a Joker color scheme. Anyways. Gold Fist. Gold Fist! What is this, Mega Man Battle Network? Bronze Fist, Silver Fist, Gold Fist? Plus 75? Okay, I'll take it. 1533. I guess that is only 25 ahead. 25 ahead where it started. Plus 75. I don't know. That should be a plus 150. Anyways. Let me go refilling some stuff. BRB. I tell you what, BlazBlue Central Fiction and all its DLC should be lower price and on sale all the time. Tell Millions, bring that game back. Like, they said BlazBlue return. Can we get a real BlazBlue game? Not just Entropy Effect, not just like visual novel on PSP. Can we get like real? Can we get it for real, super for real? BlazBlue Fighter again? Still pixelated, no 3D, please. I love the 3D. I love how Guilty Gear does its cell shading, but I love pixels. That's why I love Under Night in Birth. Which I need to play more often. Dude, yeah. Unib has been, oh, for real, so good. I'm glad that Under Night did so well that they actually brought back Melty Blood. Melty Blood coming back was really short-lived, unfortunately. It was super unfortunate for short-lived. I wanted to play that game a lot more, and I wanted to see it last a lot longer and get a lot more, what's the word? DLC and all that kind of stuff, but I'll take it. Only so much room in the universe for so many anime-style fighting games from the same company that already runs at a slow pace. So, I mean, Melty Blood already had its time in the sun, anyways. And decided it's Uni's turn. I think BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle was a better game. I mean, I'll give Cross Tag Battle some benefits. I mean, it tried. But, I hope this golden age of fighting games lasts a little while. And I hope it doesn't fade off too fast. I think it's great right where it is. Yeah, but it might end by 2030. Let's be real here. Previous age of fighting games was in the 90s, and it died out until almost 2009, I think, when Street Fighter 4 came out. And it's kind of been here, and it's kind of been back. So I guess all throughout like 2010s to 2020, that decade, fighting games stayed rather solid. But at the end, I mean, it wasn't as solid as it could have been because fighting games are so slow to move over to rollback netcode. Rollback netcode has been available since before this current age of fighting games began in 2009, 2010. Rollback netcode already started being a thing. Companies were slow AF to move into rollback netcode. And that hurt. That really slowed down the going trip. It might be to an accidental. It might be an accidental blessing because the market space didn't get oversaturated. They didn't rush through it. So because they kind of spent those, so many years dawdling and twiddling their thumbs, and Killer Instinct was the first game to show off how good rollback netcode could be. Killer Instinct was a great game. The modern Killer Instinct on Xbox One deserved. I'm only grinding X rank, until I get more word that you're actually going to join in or do this or that. But yeah, I mean, hey, might as well. I want the points to be a little bit higher, Plus, with the timing, like this time of week, there probably won't be too much on the series or even open. But it's now going to be like maybe what 11:30 over there a.m. in the middle of their vacation. That might be a good number of matches here on X rank. Yeah, and also grinding X rank only took 2 years. But market didn't get oversaturated. Killer Instinct showed off how good a well-polished fighting game plus good netcode and plus rollback netcode could be. And the Japanese companies were reluctant because it wasn't rollback netcode isn't Japanese made, so we don't want to make it because Japan's superior. And then COVID hit, and they're like, okay, we'll use rollback netcode. And look how much extra money and gameplay those companies have been doing, and they're like, wow, if you listen to the customers aren't entirely wrong. Pros can sometimes have the wrong idea, but they know pros are good at identifying what's wrong if they don't always know how to help solve what's wrong. And then it's like consumers know exactly. A friend Yoshi Cookie. Dude, really? Alright, you're trying to turn this into a Canadian standoff. Sure. Join right now. Like, just be ready. You know how I operate. The more the merrier. As soon as someone says, hey, can I do this? Can I do that? I'm usually like, all right, make room. But you're just like, hey, I'll join. And I'm like, yeah, sure, you can join. And then just nothing. Don't keep feeding me. Oh, tell me when you want me to join. You know how I operate. So. You jumped in here saying I'd join. If this was a game you played, you would join. You know what? It's not a game you played, so you're gonna join anyways. You'd also join if your Switch held battery. Your Switch probably holds battery better than mine does now. Mine starts draining in seconds in tabletop mode, un-TV'd mode, but undocked, un-TV'd mode. Yuki number 3. Is that Mirai Nikki? Is this person referencing Mirai Nikki? second, monitor won't turn on. Dude, that sucks. Troubleshooting time, eh? Like, you're starting to make me wonder if you ever stuck. Maybe I did answer a bit later. Never mind, I won't say anything. Leave it be. We know where we're at. They're going to be close by. You need to get on that tower, but it's not safe, so it's like, what do you really do? Oh, now you need to win the next 3 in a row just for this thing to only be minus 25. Well, that gives me no motivation to play X rank now. Thanks, fixed point system. It's like, I'll never play X rank again for the rest of the season. It's just only 2 weeks. It's gonna be an automatic minus 25 at minimum. I have to hope that like 300 variables line up so it does become 3-2. Stone's time? Alright. BCs then or not? Hot tune posting his stuff. Yeah, we can VC. Might help. Chat shenanigans are always fun, so I gotta change my... Yo, what up? Changing my audio so I can hear the game.
I have a really good Neo Splash build for zones, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spam a lot of strikes.
After this match, I'll swap over to Explosher.
You never know, Bo could always be good with chumps.
They're solid. There's some give and take. If I'm trying to be exceptionally.
Sweaty tryhard comp player.
Huh?
Galactic.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the try-hard comp player. I mean, I did play competitive until it closed, and now Nintendo Q's closed until whenever they decided to launch it back up. Most likely next season.
Next season.
Probably like a week or two after.
Definitely.
Double Dread. Double Zone Cheese.
Double Dread? Ugh, what about Double Dead?
Good thing I have strikes to counter double Reef Slider.
I appear to have burst into ink.
And the good thing about this is I have Last Ditch Effort on my build. It's perfect for zones.
You know what I always run on my Zap?
I swear, if you run LDE on Zap, I'm not
I
gonna
have run LDE on Zap since 2.
Which one? Which one?
8.5. Cooler.
Oh, why 8.5?
Okay, in my defense, it used to have armor in 2.
It doesn't in 3.
I know. If only they would give a Zap variant, a big bubbler. Hint, hint, Nintendo.
They're never doing that.
Okay, you know what? I'll make a pledge. I'll play the game for a month straight if they give a Zap variant, big bubbler.
What if they don't?
Then I'm not playing. So we play.
I mean, that one was kind of obvious.
I'm not playing. Like, what do you take me for? Someone who plays an unbalanced game?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, you can hold me for that for Splatoon 2, but not for Splatoon 3, buddy.
Fair.
I'll hold anything at you.
I'll hold a gun at you.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go that far.
Persona! You're welcome.
Oh, dude, where's
I
Kyle?
love how I just, like, hard turn that against you. I'm just like...
I was thinking the same thing. I was just wasn't gonna say it.
I think all three of us were thinking, oh, I'll hold anything to you, and I think we were all thinking, gun.
Yeah, I think all of us were thinking that. Because we're all simple-minded.
We're just a mental society. You're not that simple-minded.
Exactly. I'm apparently complicated according to the Geneva Convention, which is more like a suggestion.
Okay, I shouldn't start focusing.
No, don't focus. What are you doing?
Don't focus. Unlock in. Walk out.
I want to
Ultra
lock in
Instinct.
Walk
Exactly.
Out. Walk out.
You gotta Ultra Instinct everything.
You don't
That's actually what
Ultra
happens
Instinct
when I
by
play
locking
ZF.
in.
No.
You gotta separate your mind.
Out.
You gotta separate your mind from thinking. That's how you lock in.
No. Oh. You do the dragon and go, oh, me!
There was
What
definitely
the-
Dragonite there.
You were also thinking of Dragonite? Or you weren't expecting the Dragonite?
It was more of a, yeah, you're correct, that was Dragonite.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't think
I have to play a
was
hard
expecting the
support right
Dragonite.
now. I can't play aggressive with this build.
I don't think Galactic was expecting the Dragonite to go, oh, hee.
I didn't even know that it was even Dragonite to begin with.
Ultima's done that like every stream you've been on.
You also do realize I haven't been around for like half the streams Ultio has done.
Womp womp. Simply put, just be in streams more often.
He does not get the full experience. We're gonna do a bunch of optical jokes now, you have to be here. Look at the size of those
What
limes,
was
man.
that combo?
Their buoyancy must be so
Dude,
great.
The double dread is throwing me off.
Okay.
That
So then how
was
about you
close.
give them Dread? Metroid Dread on the Nintendo Switch.
Speaking of actual Metroid Dread, I was playing that a little bit earlier this morning, getting more items in certain areas I didn't get before.
Oh, I just have 100% save bomb.
Nerd.
My fault that I accidentally figured out how to play Metroid really well.
The only thing that throws me off in Metroid is the speed booster, the way it works.
It worked the
Really?
same in every single game.
Just
It
about.
works really weird.
The only difference is in Super Metroid you have to hold a button in so you're actually running.
Oh yeah.
That is it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is your only difference, buddy. Oh, okay.
That game was not that great of a start, but hey, you never know. Things can get better.
Oh, they're gonna.
Yeah, Dreads were just doing work. 8 and 5, 10 to 3. Squeezer was killing us a lot. Yay, can't wait to see what I place this season. I'm definitely not hitting top 10k. There's no way. Maybe top 30 if I'm lucky in one of the modes. I'm not hitting top 20k. 10k is out of the question. 30k isn't.
When we're talking end game, just play it a bit more. And...
Yeah, but it also depends on the rotation. If the rotation's awful, then I'm just not gonna bother.
Or maybe just throw that to the side. What does it matter what rotation is? Go play it. Get good. Do things. Challenge yourself. How can you say you're gonna like rise to the occasion if you're just gonna be like, oh, I'm waiting for something convenient?
Yeah, that's true. Got 2.
This game is not known for its.
This game is not known for convenience.
The series working hard. Is not known for its, you know, quote, competitive, friendly mindset, stage build, thingamabobs. Just do it.
Splash in mid, he's on me, I'm dead. He's gonna crab tank like any time now. Oh, he's also lagging a little bit.
Now, granted, have there been time frames where even I'm like, I don't want to play that map right now, I don't want to play that map on this mode? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's like maybe like there's certain maps and modes like I just will not do. Like I'm sorry, I will not do USL zones. That's a hard no for me.
And there have been other times where I'm just like, I don't like this map, especially on this mode, but I'm gonna play it anyways because it's been a while. And
took care of the splash.
Need to take care of
dead.
things.
Nice. Bloodwater dead. This team's pretty easy right now. I'm just in their spawn.
Yeah, they're kind of set back a bit.
They're all gonna go. They're either some of them are gonna go mid. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what this team is doing, but hey, we won.
They're over here, so like.
Yeah. I'll take that one.
Galactic beats the galaxy.
I literally am the Galactic Galaxy. I am. I'm just out there in space. Try and find me.
You're out there in space, alright. Finding you, yep. Also agreed. Try finding you, yep. Can't. Hard to do.
7-1. Okay, I'll take that. My exact Sendo Q placement for the end of the season that I saw was exactly number 2,117. I could have done a lot better, but hey, for this season, it actually wasn't too bad. There was definitely times I didn't play nearly as much because when you want to play Sendo, best to play with friends and not with just random people.
Nah, that's the fun part about Sendo Q. You get to scream.
Oh no, bro! Oh no, Sendo Q people, either they have some of the best players in the game or some of the worst people around.
Or you have the equivalent of pods who's gonna scream slurs at you like there's no tomorrow.
Oh no! In Sendo Q, if people actually start saying like really bad slurs, you can report them to mods and they can.
Oh no, chat. Oh, that means I can't call someone.
You can swear in the Sendo Q VCs, like they do allow language, but nothing like extreme, nothing like no like slurs or anything like that.
So
it just goes against the
I
owner.
can't call someone not swearing.
Can't see slurs.
But I'm gay.
Wow. I don't even know how to answer that one.
Just the silence.
Just.
I think I won. You know, I think I won that
Okay,
one.
yeah. You win that one.
But like,
Sure. Oh man, just.
Just the dead silence. Oh my god, like just the dead silence after that. Like, what?
That was good. That was really good.
9-6 gal killed me with a screen. I'm dead.
Aw, man.
Oh no, not 96. 52.
56. That's a 52. That's a 52.
I couldn't see. I'm hit by screen.
Broken gun killed you. We get it. We get it.
The broken gun also has the opening gambit.
God. Oh my god.
Got one.
Cool.
I'm
Got
actually
two.
crying. I'm actually tearing up. Oh my god.
Oh, same here. That was pretty good.
That is one of my.
I almost got
think
him.
that is my top out of left field moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen some top out of field left moments I've had with other people. Oh my
No,
god.
you haven't seen. No, you haven't seen Landon. You haven't seen Landon.
No, we can totally imagine them. It's like, dude,
There's some really bad
I've been a top out of left
moments
field
I've
moment
seen.
myself, so it's like
Oh,
numerous
dear God,
times.
you
Real.
go. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should have heard me earlier. Dear Lord. Oh my god.
Got one.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
I'm not even saying anything.
Google is on their
Yeah.
middle.
Yep.
That
They're in
was
the middle.
that was a situation and that. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin would be giving me a frown at that situation, bro.
Blow up coming to mid. He's dead.
Also, you know it's that bad. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin would be giving me a frown at that.
He'd probably be giving you a hell yeah, as long as you touch
No.
my beer.
No, I think he'd give you a hell no, and then like dump his beer on
Oh,
me.
what?
What?
The freaking blow up got me? Odd.
Like,
I knew that.
I think Stone Cold Steve Austin would give me a hell no and then dump a beer
Oh,
on me.
you've got to be joking with me. Throw a bomb.
Better be dealing with Stone Cold and R. Kelly.
Honestly, Stone Cold is just
Okay,
one
the
of
gal
the
has no more opening gambit. That thing is done for.
Has
Opening
it
gambit
really
lasts
only
till
been? It
Opening
lasts
gambit-
for
okay,
30
oh,
seconds.
Okay,
Okay, so
it lasts
opening-
30 seconds, and once that buff is gone, it's gone permanently.
No. So Galactic, it lasts for the first 30 seconds, but also in ranked matches, it lasts until you clear 30 points.
That does not
Okay.
sound right at all for opening gambit.
That's same with Last Ditch Effort. So for the final 30 points,
Last ditch effort in opening gambit's ability is you only get the ability at the first 30 seconds of battle. After that,
that's how I remember it. That's how I remember from 2.
No, the
I don't
way
know
it
if
works in
it's
3, the way it works in 3 is it starts for the first 30 seconds of battle. After those 30 seconds, if you don't get a kill, that boost from opening gambit just permanently disappears. So you cannot get it back.
Interesting.
So you
Yeah,
have to,
and-
whatever weapon is like a
the
gal is
reason-
great for that because you're forced to play aggressive.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like in 2, so Last Ditch Effort was really funny because, well, you know how Last Ditch Effort works. For the last 30 points of the game, Last Ditch Effort is also active. So if you just need to get 30 points in a Splat Zones game, ladies and gentlemen, I'm throwing 2 suction bombs on the point.
Right.
Altio knew my build. Altio understands my build. Altio has seen my double suction bomb shenanigans.
As a person who did a lot of like nearly double suction bombs himself in a different format that lasts the whole round. Yeah, I know about
Yeah,
it.
no, I do double suction bomb on Sav with the craziest build known to humanity with Last Ditch Effort.
Alright, let me try to stick to where Galactic is going this time. Let's see if we can do like the whole like, oh, we're gonna work as an actual team, not just say words. And...
Okay. No, we're just gonna say words.
Dude, Team Pokemon. All right, I'm for it.
That's definitely not one of my friend's teammates. The RW, that's not him. Because one of my friend's actual competitive team, his name is way different. Like the first 3 letters. Alright, I'm gonna actually play serious. I'm gonna actually try and...
And thank you.
Time to actually try and play a support and try to do some stuff. Try to do good.
No, maybe you should play an offensive class. You do it.
I don't want to play offensive for zones because of LDE.
Yeah, but it's
How
like
about for this weapon's not that great.
yeah, but like here's the thing.
Play around it. Play differently. Might figure out a way to mess them up. Just because they have LD doesn't mean you can't beat them.
You should play offensive because you are offensive.
If,
I mean,
if,
I can go for the aggro attack. I can do it, definitely.
There's the last 30 points only
I'm
matter
saying you as the person are
It
offensive.
only matters on our... So, like, when theirs gets down to a 30 remaining, that's when my full thing kicks into full power. When it gets down to 50, that's when it only works half of its full power.
See, senor.
I'm throwing strikes.
I got a lucky shot.
I know what I'm saying. I need a translator.
Got shot. Got bucket.
You
I'm
can't,
also
you can't
dead,
change
though.
the mind of someone who's a bit too textbook for their own good.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't I would just not rather switch because, one, I'm trying to actually warm up again because I haven't played this game. Nice kill on the Clash. I'm gonna jump to Altio again, who's down at the bottom.
Dude, Altio, God, I wish I could just go over to your house and Mario Movie Brothership drops.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This whole team's right here.
Could not hear you up to a certain point. I'm gonna go to a house.
Yeah, but I just wish I could go to your house to play Mario Movie Brothership with you when that drops. That would be cool as hell.
Which game when it drops?
Brothership.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I know you're gonna play that, and I know I'm gonna play that.
I'm gonna try and
maybe. I hope I can.
Drop one up front.
I hope they still have a boss rush, like how they usually do, and I hope this game doesn't like completely flop like the other two games do. Like the two previous games in the series.
Oh,
did.
this T-Tech is lagging. Okay,
What?
Flash, all we need to do is just like paint this if you can.
Well, the two previous games in the series were remakes.
Okay, sure. I don't think I'm done.
Well, I mean, besides the remake, I mean, I'm talking about like the.
Oh, Paper Jam flopped, but the other one, Dream Team, really good game. Good game.
That one.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Nautilus on their spawn and left. He's by like top platforming in their area.
I give Dream Team an OK symbol.
Cool.
It was good. I beat it to completion. I got 100% of everything.
Okay, they're gonna try and strike us right now, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for them to launch their strikes. Launch like 2 of mine at their zone. Launch only 1 at ours. Throw a bomb at their zone. Wait for the E-leader to pop out. Never mind, the E-leader's behind us. He's dead. Throw a bomb. I don't want to die to the T-Tech. He's dead. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get the zone just so we can live off of that. Making sure there's no beacons because I don't. No, no beacons. Never mind.
I should be able to kill them, but they're kind of pressured a bit.
I'm gonna try and pressure them back, like especially right around there when they can't. Oh, watch out! We have an E-leader
No, we're
looking right
fine.
at us. Okay. Here comes the Tri-Slosher. He went top mid. He's dead. Crab Tank from behind. Or no, not Crab Tank, Nautilus. But he's gonna have Splash in here very, very soon.
Nautilus
nice,
dead.
he's dead. Nice. T-Tech, okay. I'm gonna try and push back this E-Leader. E-Leader kind of weak. Hit him a little bit.
Keep him busy. We're good.
E-Leader tap shot me, but that's fine. Nice. Nice, 2 dead. Okay, we won.
No, I got a random shot, but alright.
Nice. I try to give that E-Leader something to worry about.
Anyways, of all the games that are on my buy list for up and coming throughout the fall on Nintendo that will obviously not be on Steam, yes, the new Mario
Brothership
Wii,
is on the top of my priority.
Brothership's there. The Mario Party's there. Would love to get it.
Oh, Mario
Yeah.
Party, I'm so looking
Daru
forward
City of the
to.
Wolves, Anton
I
Blast.
hope Mario Party is actually...
There's a Zero Cross.
fine.
I think it's called Zero Cross Abyss or something, but it's a game that's basically going to be a 3D, low poly, Mega Man Legends style, cell shading, Metroidvania.
What the hell? That is...
Okay, so
Dude,
Rainmaker,
look it up.
Inkblot
Look it up.
Marlin.
This game looks awesome. It's filled with people are just like, oh, it's filled with a ton of like references to like.
Link me the stuff.
Okay, I will do.
Whenever you
I
can.
have to look it up. I have to double check the actual name was, find the video, and I'll be able to. I will definitely send it to you. I'm going to get
Please,
that.
dude, this sounds super cool.
But I mean,
You
people were just
know
like,
I love my
well,
Metroidvanias.
this one character looks like, Ryuko from Kill la Kill. This other character looks like this other thing from Kaketsun Jutsu. And all that. They're like, oh, this game has anime references, video game references, maybe probably a few others in there too. So I'm like, I'm already sold at the low poly Mega Man Legends cell
Yeah,
shading.
like, hello? That sounds cool.
Low poly Mega Man Legends Metroidvania?
Yeah, like, you think
Yeah,
I
I'm
care
sold.
about anything else other than the Mega Man Legends
But they're going
Metroidvania?
to throw some
Hello?
anime references? Yeah, count me in. I mean, the gameplay really looked pretty good in Solid Zone. Like, I also got to find time to play some Frog
Yeah,
Gun.
like,
Room's open, by the way.
The anime reference is
You open
I
a room.
hate.
I'm
Yep.
the streamer. I get everything. Oh, yeah, I'll join your room.
All two attempting to be entitled for 5 seconds, and then all.
It's
two
only Rainmaker.
attempting to
Actually,
be
you know what?
something.
You know what I might just do just to be that guy?
Rainmaker.
What are you gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
that guy for?
I'm gonna throw on. It's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna throw on Object Shredder.
I'm gonna get an object shredder and a weapon with a sprinkler. I'm gonna be that guy.
I'm gonna get Object Shredder and get my sploosh.
I'm gonna be. Is there a sploosh? Have they ever made a sploosh with a sprinkler?
Wait, if you're gonna do object shredder, give me a second then. I'm gonna
No,
change my.
I'm going Object Shredder.
Let's do
So
double
I'll have-
object shredder. I'm for it.
Okay.
Oh,
I have QR on this build, so I mean, all I'm gonna really do is just run around and max swim speed, then just use QR and just run around.
Just be a menace to society. Wait, that's my job.
Oh, I'm a menace when it came to Rainmaker. Oh, unfortunately, my power dropped by 50 points.
That
I
doesn't
could
sound like
have
a
made it
menace
to
me.
2300. If I actually try hard enough next season, I'll make it to 2300 in Rainmaker. I've made it to 2300 in Clams. 20. Wait, what was my highest? I think my highest ever Rainmaker power in X rank was 2291. I want to say.
Is that like Splatoon 2 power? Because I know
No,
the
3 power.
powers are different. I know
3
the powers work
3
different.
powers. This game is so much different.
Yeah.
Splatoon 3. Okay, actually no. My highest in Rainmaker is 2197. Highest in Clams is 2313. TC is 2140. Zones is 2241.
I think my highest for zones was like 2280
What, for 3 or 2?
for 2.
Honestly, I want to play. I want the rank system for 4 to be the same as what it was in 2.
Yeah,
Don't give us the 3 rank system. I'm sorry. I play this game too much. I don't like this ranking system. How it gives you like the minimum maximum. I would only say give us a minimum of winning for going a certain amount of wins and losses, but don't give us a minimum or maximum for our losses.
Yeah, I
That's one way to
heavily
fix it.
dislike this system.
There's no
Stealth.
draw. Okay, none of them have stealth jump, and there's also no
Oh.
object shredder
GG.
on their team, by the way. I'm gonna use my
There's
bomb to do
dapples.
it.
There's the dapples. You would expect the dapples with a solution.
Oh, dapples are lagging. What the?
Oh, a reminder. I'm seeing. Oh, we got all 2 on the Josmy build.
They're taking the right flank instantly.
They all died.
All 2 caught. Yeah, all 2 caught all of them on the.
Someone
Okay, well, maximum
DC.
count.
Well, the game's over.
Oh, someone DC. Oh,
Yeah, someone got mad. They left. They're just like, I'm out.
someone got mad after the first team fight.
Yep.
I don't
I
understand
think that's
why
how
people
dapples lagging. I think
DC.
that's what happened, and then all of a sudden, just boom, he just DC. I was like, okay.
Like,
Go
I
on,
don't
Tommy.
understand why people just disconnect in Splatoon anymore. There's no point.
Sometimes it's not even like their personal.
Yeah, I
fault.
know it's
Sometimes
not
just
like
be the
and
servers.
it's not like yeah, I know it's not something like an intentional thing, but if someone is to like intentionally DC in Splatoon, and like, what kind of idiotic individual are
Just
you?
play the game, accept your loss at that point.
Yeah,
You may not
especially
like
in
it, but hey,
Splatoon.
accept it. A loss is a loss. It's the only way to get better.
Yeah, and you get actual like game experience. Like I like this. Like I like the system in Overwatch where they penalized you with minus 75% XP if you left consecutive games without actually playing them.
I played Overwatch 2 for a little
That's
bit. Never played the
interesting.
first
Instead,
one.
instead of stopping you from playing, which you could just do something else and wait it
That
out.
would actually. That
they
would probably fix a lot
they
of the
make it
ranking
so you
stuff.
get less experience points for your next like what X amount of games or something.
Yeah, it was like 7 or 8 games.
That would be a good idea for ranking
That's
this game for X-ray.
solid.
Yeah, Blizzard had
X-ray would
really
be such a
good.
good idea for
Yeah,
that.
no,
The end of the
Blizzard
game.
had good
Oh,
systems
man.
before Activision stepped in.
Here's how you really put the bite on the nail here. Here's how you put the head on the nail, whatever it is. You basically take it so, like what Violet said, you lose your amount of XP, like for how many games you disconnect in a row.
Nail in the coffin.
Nail it off, thank you. Here's what you do, okay?
No, you were close. This is how you hit the nail on the head.
Oh, yeah, too.
So 75% of
But
points
I think
you
nail in
don't
the coffin
get
would be
for
better
winning. So you get the 25% amount of points that you do get for winning, and whatever negative 70 and whatever points that you don't get from winning translates to your next loss.
Ooh.
That would be a good way of fixing that. So it's like, you better play really good for these X amount of games, otherwise you're not getting much out of it.
minus 75.
Oh, I've had that plenty of times. I've actually had over like a minus like 130 once.
Yeesh.
Yeah, that's because I lost like a game due to something stupid, and it was like this was back before the minimum ranking system. It was like a 3-2 loss.
Man, I miss Splatoon 2, where I would be able to speed glitch a game because the enemy team's pair was like boosted in S rank, and then I just get +2.
Okay, I just killed I killed 2 of them.
I miss the +2 system in 2. Man, it's such
I
a
like the
fun
rank
thing.
system in 2 a lot more. Like just overall,
I much
like it
prefer the
better.
meter. I much prefer the meter system.
I like meters over points.
Much better. It's a much better system.
That's like
Honestly,
you know what then?
I will tell you. I will tell you, the rank system was kind of like the biggest deterrent between 2 and 3.
Honestly, it's like take the meter from Salmon Run, throw that as the ranking system in 4.
No, I like how X may, as wonky as the point system maybe kind of was for 2.
Okay, X Power system I kind of prefer how they did X Power. Like, okay,
The Anarchy system is better than the meter. The X-Power system has not been doing great.
me and Alti are complete like polarities on our opinion with this one.
Which is pretty rare, but it's gonna happen.
There's
Yeah.
some sort of delay going on. I can't pinpoint
Like
what
we're
it's
full
on,
reverse
but
polarities.
there's something that's throwing me off.
Like I like the X rank system in this game. Like I feel like okay, well it's gonna like calibrate your average, but like it can be a bit.
Oh, it doesn't even do that at all in this game. You're lucky it even
it can
calculates
be-
even half
yeah.
your points.
Yeah, I can BS at some time. Like if they call us the X rank.
This game is so bad when it comes to don't retreat, though. It's like I need to
it
hide
is.
behind a wall.
Yeah, the
I don't think you should
Like
read the
I
situation.
need
don't
to
retreat,
fight
don't
against this
retreat.
team here. It's like I'm not retreating. I'm
Yeah.
trying to fight against
and
Oh,
this
then you
team.
look at Splatoon 2's Rainmaker, you could go all the way around your back flank, and you'd still have enough time to go to the goal post. Like, for Humpback example, you'd be able to go all the way around the map with the Rainmaker, and you'd still have enough time.
I don't. Why does the paint in this game not work? Like the torpedo paint in this game just for some reason just wants to paint more than what it should.
I don't know.
It just does that.
It's
Although I wouldn't mind, I also would not mind buffing a few items, like buffing a few things in this game.
Torpedo.
No, torpedo's already broken enough. We don't need to buff it.
Aw. Dude, I want imagine a Zap with Torpedo and Big Bubbler.
I honestly might just swap weapons from
Wait, this
Squish
weapon that
to
doesn't
not
have
use
that right now?
Torpedo
Zap?
Big Bubbler? I don't think it does.
I don't think that. Yeah, no, I don't think
Torpedo Big
that's
Bubbler is not
combination.
even a kit in this game.
Yeah, no, that's not even.
There's
it. Yeah,
Splat
put it
on
on.
Big Bubbler, but there's no
Put it
Torpedo
on
Big
Zap.
Bubbler.
Put it on 8-3. Give her Sheldon's kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Put- put-
apparently
put
like
the
a, that was a there was a fake tweet that was sent. Okay, I didn't throw my thing
Oh
apparently.
yeah, by the way,
There was a
Galactic,
fake-
you did not do a great job of helping anybody else who was going to be in the server viewing any of your posts that actually was
Yeah.
a fake tweet. Like, if
Yeah, no,
you
I
find
just
out
saw,
something is
like-
fake, make certain that your
Yeah.
posts that originally quoted it are going to be
Yeah.
a little bit more accurate, so people like me don't be like, oh, that's real.
Although that also isn't like a 100% thing that might not yet be confirmed because you never know, so it could just be a leak going around. But
Yeah, but still,
Most
edit your
likely
post.
not.
This is unconfirmed. This is from a fake channel.
Oh,
this
it definitely
Like
is.
the edit button exists, and if you're gonna post something, be like, "Oh, this is out." Oh, wait, it's actually fake. But like, none of your posts went back. You didn't go back and edit any of your posts and said, "Oh, for clarification."
Yeah.
Turns out this is from some random side account pretending like it's the official account. Like even that much will give people a chance to be like, oh, like something,
Even though,
anything. But if you're gonna post something and then find out it's not what you thought it was, change your sources for anybody else. Because if you were intending to inform people based on the fact you thought it was real and then you found it was fake, you better inform the other people that you were trying to think. If you're trying to inform people based if you're trying to inform people on the basis that you thought it was real, you need to start informing people on the basis when you found out it's fake too.
Yeah.
So, yes, you'll have to go back and hopefully track back every place you posted it, edit your posts.
You know
and-
what?
and-
Here,
and-
let me
and move
go
forward
ahead
from
and
there.
just like.
So I'm
Let me
gonna call you out on
actually
that,
go ahead
man.
and just-
You and Cosmic both. did it.
Call me. Oh, call me out all you want for it.
Yeah,
I'll fix
so I'm
it.
gonna make certain, like, from now on,
Let me edit. Let me actually make a reply saying.
don't
Let me-
reply. Fix the post itself.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make an
Don't
edit
reply. Yeah, make an edit. Replying doesn't help. Because if people see the actual post itself, they might not even see the reply. You have the option to edit the actual post. Oops.
I'm gonna swap weapons either way, so it's a good thing that we stopped.
Yeah. This will give me a chance to plug in my controller because it says low battery.
Oh, what in the world? There. Yeah, I'm going back to all the messages saying that's a fake. Yeah, I went back and put, even in like some of my things saying it's real, I put in quotation and like parentheses, it's a fake post. It's just fake. Let me actually swap over to a Splatana Stamper build. Weapon I'm not all too familiar with, but I wouldn't mind playing.
What about playing?
Splatana Stamper. Let me... I have a picture of the build somewhere on my phone. I want to see if I have it somewhere. Okay, it's this one. Where's the build for it? It should be under QR. There. Like, honestly, I'd rather have someone call me out for something that was my mistake than have someone take the wrong direction for it.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
It's like give me a chance to fix my mistake rather than just like cut it off altogether.
Rather than just be like, this guy is always wrong about everything, and he doesn't realize that he's wrong about everything.
Just give me one shot to go back, put something in there saying, "Hey, this is fake."
The funny part is your typical nature of being too fast for your own good is that you're like, I'll just reply to my response. No.
Just go back to it.
There's a right way to do things. Because it's funny, like after under your second post that showed the actual like thing itself, there were messages between you and Cosmic.
Yeah.
And then when someone else later on pointed it out to me, I'm like, I'll have to get on Galactic's case about that later. I was like, I look back and I'm like, oh yeah, he did mention something about it not being a real post, but he didnn't actually. Like, if I can't tell, someone like Noah, it will definitely not catch that. Like, you know that Noah person.
It has to be like, it has to be from the official Twitter account in order for it to be like 1000% real.
The amazing part is that like the Shiver image wasn't even available on the North America side, let alone because it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, this came from like this other account.
The JP side first.
Yeah, the JP side actually already had like a Shiver post
because the actual pictures of the hub for the Splatfest, that's 100% real because there was actual links to that too on the official Nintendo website for Japan. That's a real thing. I have seen all those pictures. That's a real thing. That, however,
but anyways, there was a point in time where you're just like, well, this could just be hopeful wishing, and maybe it's a leak, but it's like. All that's hopeful. It still doesn't mention this hasn't come from an official source yet. Even if someone does end up leaking it, it's still anything but. That I have witnessed times where companies did undo things because something was leaked.
I mean, as is right now, Nintendo's also trying to get like down on the people for like leaking half their stuff. Splatoon-wise, I don't think they would leak that too much. I just killed 2 of them. 3 dead.
But anyways.
It's all good.
What happened? Oh, look, Trizuka.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh. 3 Trizuka. Wait, is that 3?
No.
Or is that just 2? Oh, no, wait, no, because...
You know what I'd like to do? I want to go back. And I want to research them 2023 World Championships. I want to know which team between Jackpot and the Japanese team used Trizuka more.
Well, actually, the World Championships you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That was 2024. Also, every single post of the 2024 World Championship has been deleted by Nintendo. Every single video and stream and everything. The only way you could really see it is if you were to see a different streamer's reaction to it, or unless they've already taken that down. So everything, every bit of footage and every bit of tweet has been taken down officially from Nintendo themselves on their end, because they did not support what Jackpot did. They're like, nah, we don't like this.
Have you heard of the Internet Archive? It is a way to view parts of the internet on certain days before these sort of deletions would happen.
Right, archives are a thing. And also, I'm not surprised that Nintendo's going to take it all down. It's not because they don't support Jackpot, blah, 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 blah.
Well,
they're just like, oh, dude, we're happy to, like,
win.
say that the non-Japanese team didn't win.
No, all of it ended up being exposed to. Like, every single bit of information has been exposed. Even the actual Jackpot team themselves admitted to, like, the information as well.
Okay, you know, I'm going to start calling this out, because what is the information about? Is the information about them, how their behavior is outside of that tournament?
It was, like, a while back. I almost don't even want to say it on stream, because it's bad. I don't want to say it on stream. I'll probably say it after, or, like, sometime else, like, in DMs. Because there's a lot more than what it
You don't have to be, like, explicitly detailed to be able to describe it, because, like...
Down the line of just,
I have talked about this topic
the,
before, like, Galactic. I have talked about this topic before on stream, and I have said their morality has nothing to do with their skill in the game. Whatever sort of beliefs and morality they have outside of the game has nothing to do with their skill.
True, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, Ultio, there was like, you had like a back and forth, practically talking to a brick wall about this. I do remember this.
Yeah, I was literally talking to, like, air about my opinions on this topic.
It was
because,
both of us.
Yeah.
I'll just
Like,
say this right now.
don't
Basically,
back and
there's also a few other videos talking about it too. I can potentially send some of the links to those videos as well. I'll probably go into more detail.
If you've already watched it, and you've already seen things, and you can already probably help describe.
What'd you say? A lot of racism went down.
The question is, did they actually bother anybody at the tournament?
Not at the official tournament.
Then it doesn't
but
matter. Their
but
opinions
during
on... I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now. I don't agree with... If they are actually... Even if they are actually racist, or they're just being edgy teens making edgy jokes, I don't agree with actual racism, and them making edgy jokes, I'm just kind of whatever about. Like, yeah, who isn't a middle schooler making edgy jokes? Who's in a high schooler making edgy jokes? Who doesn't say stuff?
Look at Violet.
Yeah, look at all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, look at me.
Okay,
Look at Violet and the and the stripping
I'm
hands.
gonna say this right now since you guys really haven't talked too much. Dude, look at Roman. Roman and VC's like, oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Bro, he will say some of the worst stuff in the world.
And that's my point. So what? If someone who is your friend says stuff like that, but you're against other people saying stuff, who might be saying it in the same convoluted, it's a joke manner. Why is it rules for thee, but not for me? Why are you going to hold Jackpot to a standard in their own little friend circle of saying edgy jokes that you don't hold your own friends to? You either need to hold your friends to that standard, or you need to just let it go.
Out by other people.
Yeah. So if you're going to just play into other people's opinions about other people's opinions to try and keep yourself afloat, that's just two wrongs, and that's not making a right, but three rights make a left.
God, Ultio.
22-9 with the stamper. Good lord.
And Galactic to flex.
Galactic ignored the joke.
No. He didn't ignore it. He just we know his mindset.
I didn't even ignore it, bro. I was just trying to kill anyone that game. I was like, you know what? No. Bam,
good stuff. Good stuff. Good kitty. Anyway. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll have to find out more because I remember just watching the
Landon,
video.
I'm sorry, I'm so late. I'm telling you hello.
I took all the information about the situation, looked at it for a few days, and I was like, okay, I'm just tossing it behind me. Don't care about it.
I looked over one or two things, and there seemed to be no mention about Jackpot actually did anything wrong at the tournament. They didn't harass the people at the tournament. They didn't disrupt other people at the tournament. They didn't do anything at that tournament. And Nintendo, and by extension, Pokemon, has
Yeah, it
been
wasn't at the
egregious
tournament. It
and
was-
bad about people's behavior at tournament and outside of tournament, and things that
Yeah,
like
it was
shouldn't
never in the
intersect.
It was never in the tournament, but there was also clips of them in an actual scrim. I think against another team or against some type of like Splatoon private battle tournament, saying a word that identified other people. I'm not even gonna say the word myself, but it definitely was sounding wrong. And the way it was put too, it was like, okay.
Okay,
I'll have to look a lot more
but this
into
can
it.
be put to another he says, she says. This is just a perspective-based argument.
True.
It's an argument that was like, oh, they said this during a scrim. Well, where's your recording proof?
Oh, they had recording proof as well. They
Okay.
had all the audio.
They had a recording, cool.
They had all the
Well, where does
audio and
that
everything.
scrim matter?
Yeah.
Like, it's a scrimmage between that team and their team. If they're just like, hey, we don't want to scrim with you because you said that, that's something that's still kind of outside of a official competitive environment. Like, two teams agreeing to an exhibition match is one thing. If they didn't agree to, like, hey, maybe that's not our joke style, don't say that. If the team doesn't speak up and say, hey, that's not our joke style, don't do
Well,
that.
the thing is that each team doesn't hear each other. They're in their own private voice chat.
Yeah.
Okay, well then that
They
actually
can't
sticks
stay
to
in the same VC.
right.
and
If they're not
Yeah,
doing that in
that's
any
a
sort of
hold on,
global
hold on,
chat
hold on,
manner,
hold on.
and they're keeping it to themselves, even in this
Yeah,
competitive environment,
that just makes the argument for Jackbox look
even better.
for them.
Yeah, that's an even better argument for Jackpot.
I think Madness, one of the actual team members, was streaming it or something, like streaming the event or something, or recording it. I don't know, one of the two. But someone had the footage of it and then leaked it then all from there on Twitter. They got all out of hand on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna just kind of stay in the background of everything, just watch it all burn down, just see how.
So
just
all in
let
all,
the
this sounds
fire
like a
go.
bunch of people are cloud chasers. A bunch of people are just great Jackpot for being the best, and they have no actual skill to actually beat them in the competitive environment.
Chasing. Let's go chase
Honestly,
the bag.
if you were to beat Jackpot, like, okay, fun fact, Jackpot has lost before in other Sendo Q scrims. They have.
Cool.
They have lost. That was after the World Championships, too. I have seen them lose.
I believe it. Like, nobody wins all the time.
Dude, I'll even throw myself up there. Okay, maybe, now this is a definite, like, maybe this is a 10% chance. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I can maybe beat with Roman, Emery, and Alexo, maybe beat the team in one game. Maybe. I'll throw that.
You could probably beat them in
that's
all the
a-
games. Who knows how it lines up? That their mindset, your
I mean, I was
mindset,
watching
everything.
Madness play, and I was like,
I can go toe to
it's
toe.
not hard to really fight against, but it's also coming from his gameplay perspective playing X rank than it is coming from like my POV.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, I can make that same argument that I could go with toe to toe with zombies in a tag mirror match.
True.
You don't know who that is, that's the #1 tag player. In NA.
Honestly, no offense, I really don't care to know, but okay. I'm just putting that out there.
Basically, Violet's making comparisons. You're like, I play top. I could be the top player, and
Oh, I'm
so
not saying I could. I'm saying if it came down to it and I had to like fight them, maybe I could then do it. Maybe. But on like a standalone point, like no, like easily I think a lot of us are out. Still.
even someone who doesn't have a chance to win still has a chance to win. Is it lower? Yeah.
It's just
It's way
mistakes.
lower, but it all comes down to what happens in battle. Who does what better?
There's a lot of variables that can always apply.
Teamwork is mainly the most important one.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Honestly, let's
getting
just-
back to the original point,
Yeah,
I'm going to
It's
take
that-
other people's
listen.
topics.
anyone, and this includes Aiden, because I highly disagree with him, anyone who is saying that, oh, I'm so glad that Jackpot got erased,
I don't. I actually was
probably
like,
should just
I
have their
wasn't
own
glad- I
YouTube
wasn't
channel
glad about them
erased.
getting-
I will say that about
wasn't
Aiden
glad them
himself
getting-
too. He's so happy that they're gone.
glad.
But I've expressed my
Yeah.
concerns about something that I think would come back to bite him in the butt. And, well, he fixed it.
I
He's
was,
probably
I
on
was
word of
never
mouth or
glad
not.
the team was gone.
I don't care, but
Fair
it's
enough.
hilarious because I told him, hey, man, you live by the sword, you're going to die by that sword.
Yeah.
I
But
actually
he likes to
I actually
stick to
supported
that
the team
whole-
before everything happened, because I was like, dude, like, this is honestly awesome, because the thing is, the reason why I supported the team for, like, till now is because of the fact that they never won a Splatoon championship tournament until that day. and they've won Worlds. And I was like, that's huge for them. Like, I felt insanely happy for the whole team, but then when it came down to everything going off, it kind of just gave me like almost mixed feelings. I'm like, how do I want to look at it?
I saw they won Worlds for the first time.
Well, let me put it this way for you,
came up, and I
Galactic.
didn't care.
If you're ever teaming up with Roman, and you guys do well, you guys should just immediately like, yeah, we don't deserve this trophy because Roman says some awkward stuff in... Roman says some, like, awkward stuff that would not be Twitter acceptable.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
So then that means you, by association of being with someone who says some wild stuff in private, should never, ever have the ability to earn success in competition in Splatoon. If you hold the standard that Jackpot should be banned for their in private, never share with anybody behavior.
I don't think they
and
should
whether
be
they
banned.
actually hold detestable morals or they're just being edgy teens making jokes. If you're against that, then you're going to realize the same standards are going to have to apply to you.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, Galactic, why play Sendo Q anymore? You're already automatically disqualified by association to a friend that you've just admitted here on stream. I can now go ahead and just pull up the stream, make sure I save it and whatnot.
True.
And if you ever succeed, I can now hold it against you because you said, "Oh, well, we'll bring him with that one quip. Roman says some wild stuff I can't repeat on stream."
Well, also it's also not my thing to repeat it either.
No, but even though you don't have anything to say, the shadow's now there.
Yeah, you
Like, girls will probably throw the same bombshell on you for that same
here's
thing.
the thing. You've dropped the shadow of the...
Oh yeah, but here the difference is
True.
you might care about it. I definitely don't care about it.
Yeah,
True.
no.
I'm honestly right now. I'm like, honestly, is the big competitive aspect like is going like that major of pro or getting that big really for me? No, I try to get better in the community just to overall like the competitive aspect. I try to get better because I want to improve. But as far as going,
I'm gonna
like,
stop you
that
right there.
far as a top competitive team, no,
I must.
I want to go.
I
That.
appreciate you. I enjoy your competitive spirit, but at some point you have to realize whether you're Rocky Balboa or Ivan Drago.
Oh, speaking of Landon, we just found him.
Really?
Yeah, this person on the team named Landon.
I mean, there is a Landon, but it may not be our
Landon
Landon.
with an octo brush.
Wait, he's even playing. Wait a minute. Guys, this might be our Landon. Hold on.
No.
No,
really?
it's not. It's not.
Landon.
The real
Landon likes the hero shooter and
Yeah,
uses
he likes hero shot.
He likes hero shot and he likes different gear and loadout and stuff. It's funny though. I mean, I can appreciate it.
Yeah. Also going back to when we were talking about like the whole like, oh, it's just like I'm trying to think how you worded it. It was like if one person says something, but then you say that same thing to your friends, you have a whole different mindset about it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't
True.
care. I'm completely null to anything people say around me. I'm just like, it's words. I don't care that they have meaning to them. They're just words at the end of the day.
And some people are better about it than others. Like, I got myself killed. Well, should give you a chance to get back to the middle though. Or at least get. Hurry,
They're
Raptor!
probably
Swim
gonna
forward! Swim forward, Raptor! Raptor, go!
They're probably gonna get first check or second check. They're probably gonna get the checkpoint. No, that crafting's there. You might be screwed.
You could say the most like wild stuff, and I would just be null to it. I would just be like,
Oh my gosh.
thumbs up, man.
That rain.
I wouldn't necessarily agree to it, not in the slightest, but just be there. Be like, hey, okay, cool.
Like me personally, I was like, don't get me wrong. Jackpot did what they did. They had it coming towards them eventually. But at the same time, though, it's like,
Hold up! You're trying to play both sides. Stop it.
No. You already played devil's advocate here. No. You're not joining our side.
I did have feelings beforehand for the whole thing before the decision was even made about them actually being banned. I was just like, when Nintendo came out and said that, I was like, oh well, Nintendo decided what to do with it. Okay.
So you sided with the
Just
officials.
watch how you watch. Like,
Mention.
think before you speak. Watch how you word things, and also be careful with the word "but." My mom, in one of her few many wisdoms, she did enlighten me onto something. about using the conjunction but. If you're not careful how you use it, you could say a whole paragraph and then say the word but, and you're effectively throwing that whole paragraph away. What good is saying yada 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 yada, but
That.
just to throw everything you said away? It literally makes everything that you had before it not matter. And so in that case, I've actually actively been very careful about when I use that conjunction. And then when my Tia Marie had also important, she's been a person of significantly many wisdoms, and she pointed to me and she said, "Don't ever compromise." Because that's why I will say one point. I won't even say but. I will just like make a point, and then period, and start a whole new sentence. A whole new sentence that goes into something else that says, also, this is also a point of contingency. So I'm acknowledging all the things without saying this. But that. I'm saying this. Also that. Also. It's like a continuation of things. You're going from point to point. You're showing that you acknowledge all things, and you're not trying to make all animals equal, but some animals are more equal than others. Now, Galactic, at this point in time, I'll finally start shutting up because you're probably being tired of being hounded. It feels like you're probably being hounded. I'm shutting you down most things. I'll acknowledge that. I'm being really strong about these things. But for someone who runs fast, acts fast, is unpredictable and hard to find, hey, I'll join in.
And hell,
Where'd you go? Oh, okay, 30 minutes, an hour later.
And hell, even think fast sometimes. Just a way to keep you on your feet.
Careful how you use the conjunction but.
Yeah.
If you think that Jackpot probably deserved to be eradicated based on their opinions, well, you're entitled to that opinion. I disagree with it, but you're allowed to have that.
Two people disagree, but
Make sure your stuff is well formed, and don't be too hasty. Because I know from this point forward, I'm always going to be disagreeing with people about it. I will probably always be on the disagreement side with Aiden about the jackpot thing. So,
I mean, yeah, anyone who spots the jackpot, I think my statement. Like, it's all perspective based. I don't, obviously.
a little bit perspective, yeah, definitely. Perspective.
Like, if it didn't happen during the tournament, like you said, it shouldn't be an affecting factor.
Yeah, you're okay to dislike them because I also like I said, I've said before, it's hard to tell if they're just being edgy and went too far with it and went too far with it too often, too comfortably.
Yeah, like you can dislike them,
or if they're actually racist.
Yeah, it's like you can dislike them, but you cannot disregard their achievements.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I will say.
Yeah, we'll try and finally put the rest. I think you said it best. Or on a 701. All right, wow, we trounced them.
Man, Persona music goes really good when you're in a debate like this.
What music goes really good?
Persona.
Persona.
I mean, Persona music just works with everything. Seems like that quick bird.
Yeah, the bird. All right.
Didn't verbally mention it, but that's what I'm seeing.
Fair enough. I should partake a moment.
Well,
bird.
I guess we can keep debating, anyways.
Yeah. All right. Debate.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much more debate. Huh?
Oh hi, oh hi, Locker. Me and Ulti were totally not talking smack. I mean, what? Huh?
No, like honestly, I'll say this. Violet. I feel like Well, you more so than me. He. But both of us, we might have been a little bit too tough on Galactic the past so many streams. I'd like to start taking it easier on him. I don't want to turn him into a new beat stick. I don't want him to turn into the new G, even though he starts with Galactic, so it's also a G. Violet, get a G in your name. If you're gonna be a real Joe.
I'm not changing G from being G. G is G.
Yeah, G is always G. When is he gonna post something?
Good question.
Like over a year ago or something.
I missed him. I won't lie.
I DM'd him about something, but then after that, he hasn't responded.
Hey, I still miss the lovable guy at times as well. You know, I'm looking forward to being like, hey, he'll just randomly pop up and be like, hey man, how's it going? I'm looking forward to always saying, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I honestly
I think he almost has a girlfriend right now or something. He's got something going for him.
He's always been trying. He's always been trying to do this or that. Hey,
Galactic, where's your point? I got one of those. I'm still here.
Every couple's a bit different. Every couple's
different. He also has other things going on in his life too. He also has like a bunch of other things. Homework being one of them, and like I don't know, something
Spanish
else.
mother.
Spanish, yeah, that'll do a lot. That will do a lot. No, I can confirm. Confirm.
Understands that. Also understands that.
I'm backing off from that pop. They're gonna get first. Let him get first pop. Just let him get it.
Do they have? Oh, it's a blob. Is that a object or blob?
No object shredder at all for the entire team.
Okay. Yeah. Try and pick up
insane object shredder damage. 2 dead.
Dude, try and pick up the charge. You have 2 dynamos. That charger should be dead by now. Oh, well, the charger died. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm like 5 seconds behind.
I mean, I can put it in the server if you'd like.
Yeah, I can screen share.
Either one of these screen sharing.
I'll screen share. Just give me a moment.
No, I don't want your computer to die. Let me do it.
My computer's fine, dude. I have both replaced my coolant and I have put on extra thermal. I put on a whole new set of thermal paste that seems to have reduced my my temperatures by 2% overall, or 2 degrees overall.
That is solid.
Yeah. Okay, core 0 and 1 tend to be a bit higher than the other, you know, remaining 6, but overall, it's pretty good.
Still good, I will say, yeah.
So...
Hey, Joe's back!
Quick win. That was a rather faster win compared to the other ones. I mean, our wins have been a mix of... We've had a good mix of wins and losses, because we were talking about jackpot and all that. But we won't get too into detail. I will say, I am happy to voice my opinion that I disagree with Aiden. They should not be deplatformed because they hold opinions, whether they are edgy jokes.
That's one thing I'll agree with you on that.
Or,
I'll agree with you.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll agree with that. They shouldn't be deplatformed for that.
So then what was the entire point of the previous argument that we just had?
What's showing up here? That screen showing up?
That'll work. Yeah, okay. I got two perspectives. Oh, what?
Anyways.
I'm seeing like everything now. I'm seeing your OBS.
Yeah, I don't know why it's showing everything instead of like just the stream. But give me 1 second. Let's see if I can like.
You feel like well, actually, this is kind of nice because I can see chat while looking at your screen share.
You have an advantage.
What happens if that shows up?
Copperhead. We haven't.
Weird.
Okay.
I have both no delay and
you have a tri-slosher with LDE. Okay.
I'll just swap with the other thing. Hold up.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm periodically cracking my neck with the entire run.
Why?
It's just satisfying to do.
Fair. I don't want to understand how to do that.
What? Oh. I wasn't even close enough to even get hit by that, but okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, Joe, whether Team Jackpot is just making edgy jokes or whether they actually hold a morally detestable viewpoint on life,
this guy
I don't think they should be deplatformed just because they were better than everyone else skills-wise at a video game.
Honestly, if that's the reason why everyone was just getting mad at them, that's a poor reason. That is a poor reason.
Yeah, it does seem to be the case.
They fought fair and square. They didn't cheat. Like, they physically couldn't have cheated at all. For one
Yeah.
reason, one reason only. You couldn't bring your own Switch. The only thing you could bring is maybe your own controller, and that's it. And even then, for all your builds and everything, you had to bring your amiibo. You couldn't do it normally.
Yeah, and like, the most you could get out of a controller would be like macros, but Splatoon.
But even then, they
that
still
you
nerf the
macros.
crap out of macros in this game. They don't even allow half of that. Look at Squeezer. Squeezer got nerfed. Squeezer got a hard nerf.
Yeah, hi. I was the middle click masher. The middle finger masher, the squeezer.
Middle finger masher.
That's literally what it was.
The L and ZR masher.
That's literally what I would do.
I'm all for making like the whole thing with like edgy jokes and all that. I'm all for making edgy jokes with friends.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get like way too out of hand. Like if someone starts taking it way too seriously, I'll be like, okay.
Yeah,
you know what?
you can
No.
tell what I think anybody's capable of telling when a tone truly changes.
Oh, for real.
But yeah.
Oh, dude, I love edgy jokes.
Hey, Kyle, good to see you. How's it going? Nice jump in. Good timing. But anyways, Joe, I don't care if
I've been
Aiden
here for,
knows.
like,
I
what, like,
am
2
sure Aiden already knows
minutes
how
now.
much I disagree with him about the jackpot thing because I mentioned a lot. So, Aiden believe they should be the platform. I don't believe they should be.
Jackbox?
How was that? Jackbox, yeah. If only.
Jackpots. Oh man.
I heard Jackbox. Hold on, I gotta tell you guys
Team
back.
Jackpot has
odd.
been the conversation topic for the past like 30 minutes. And
Oh,
I'll give you the
I've
same
heard
rundown,
Team
Kyle, that I just
Jackbox.
gave Joe Cool. Alright? Here's my rundown. I disagree with Aiden. Team Jackpot should not be Team Jackpot should not be deplatformed just because they have opinions you disagree with. Whether Team Jackpot is making edgy jokes, or they're actually racist, which is morally detestable and I also highly disagree with. If their skill in the game was good enough to win a tournament where they pretty much could not cheat, so what? Call them out, and feel free to argue with them about their potential opinions.
Wait.
But
People are. Wait. How old is this controversy?
about like
few months.
2-3 months.
3 months. It's not that old.
People are still talking about it?
Yeah,
Some people are, yeah.
it gets brought up every once in a while.
Oh my god, dude.
I mean, there's still a lot worse we could be talking about. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, there's a lot worse. Hey, we can either talk about Jackpot or we can talk about politics. What's your pick?
Yeah, for real, I was gonna bring that up. Like, let's just not go down the route of that. I'm sorry. Let's just try to like not go down the route of that. Jackpot was already enough on my brain. Let's just not go down that route.
Alright,
I just wanna-
let's talk
wanna
about the attempted assassination. Anyways.
Oh my, Sylveon!
So, guys, anyone want to talk about the attempted assassination?
Oh my gosh, bro.
No, wait.
Kyle, come here. Where are
The
you?
attempted assassination of somebody who will fix the economy.
No, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I will not be afraid to use Mr. Knife here to defend myself.
Please do not hurt me, I will moan.
Oh, you've got to be serious.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm the only one who heard that.
Yeah, no, all of you guys heard that. I know that.
I couldn't get the dapples.
Wait, so Alter,
Alright,
are you
here,
playing open or
He's
series?
playing open. I'm with him right now.
Oh, could I join you guys?
Feel free if you want to. It's Rainmaker. I wouldn't mind having extra range.
Sweet.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
I guess I can go
the
Trevor.
middle finger master is here to save the day with the squeezer.
Yeah, they made it. You know, like, okay, people getting mad over Jackpot winning. I don't agree with that. Like, dude, just because they okay, I get it. You're rooting for a certain team. Just because the team lost does not mean you need to get all mad over it. There's no.
I'll put it like
need
this.
to.
I'll put it like this. I would like more people to realize.
Japan when a non-Japanese team wins a Japan tournament.
Yeah.
That's
You know
fine,
what?
yeah.
Let's dig up information on this team. Oh, they're racist. We get we can eradicate them now. But yeah,
No, Japan.
I would like to further educate the masses the realization of objectivity that one's opinions held in private are different from one's skills performed in public. If one did not misbehave, nor did they degrade, disrupt, or even cheat against their opponents, then they are the winners.
Heck, actually,
So,
in
yeah.
one of the games where they were, here, let me spell it out for you in DMs.
Disliking someone's
I'm not gonna say it.
opinions is different from someone showing objective skill. they won that tournament, and they did it without cheating or underhandedness or even being derogatory like they're accused of in private. And which I have actively spoke out. I have actively spoken out against SRB2 dude on his reaction to said topic. Think about that one for a
SRB
moment.
dude saying that Turf War is not competitive enough.
Not competitive enough? Maybe. I think it is competitive, but it's such a wild mindset difference between the hyper-focus of a mode versus the more extended focus of a Turf War. I think Turf Wars are plenty competitive, but everyone is so used to all the other games being the way they are in their competitive modes. So.
Yeah, that's a whole DM of like something else I was gonna go into, but I didn't want to say it on. I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me take a look.
We really should just
curious
have-
what
Yeah.
it is.
We really should just make like a mini Discord group chat to just discuss about things that usually wouldn't be discussed about on stream.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yo, I agree.
Alright, I'm
agree.
gonna
Just as long as it doesn't go too far, then I'm chill with that.
obviously.
I mean, I guess we're just expressing opinions.
Yeah, and also you can't really fight the other person's opinion. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. It's like, here's a good way of telling,
Actually-
having people have opinions. Okay, here's a good example right now.
You get me?
You get two people. You give them a paper and pen. You tell them draw a chair. People are gonna draw it differently.
Okay, what if I draw a human being?
People draw them differently too.
You change the off-stream discussions. Oh, okay, I see how this might be going.
Here, let me just throw the.
Who
let me
started
throw
this?
the
Oh,
thing I
that
said-
started. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
let me
started
throw the thing in chat
Fair
that I sent to Altio. That's one thing that I remember that being out, and there was actual footage of Madness saying that too. Now, he could have been trying to throw the Dragon Ball Z meme out there and just try to throw it out there, but at the same time, though, it's also like
That's just like ill-tempered.
that's and
Yeah,
also the way it works.
But
I was like,
inconvenient timing is like,
Yeah.
causation
wrong place,
is
wrong
or is it causation is not correlation.
Yeah.
true.
Wrong place at the wrong
Oh,
time.
do
is
we-
back to
Yeah.
Finish.
Because as often said, it's like what
We have a bamboo MK2. Okay, I mess with that.
But yeah, about the things about you can't change someone's opinion. Actually, I'm an X user, and your opinion's wrong. You're canceled.
That's okay, I like that.
That's accurate. That's too accurate.
Here's how you start an argument on Twitter, from what I've known. You tell someone on Twitter, I like waffles. Damn, so you didn't like pancakes. Bro, just because I said I like this does not mean I don't like this.
Oh no!
That's how you start an argument on Twitter.
No. There's a what's it called? There's an objection.lol of that.
I'm dead.
I think all of us probably seen that. There's an objection.lol of that. Of that like same argument in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney style.
Yeah,
And you've definitely seen it.
How are they
before.
not dead?
sounds
Get
familiar.
the wiper. Just T-Tech left. T-Tech top.
But you know, the
Yeah,
reason my
Voltio,
joke
nice.
was funny is because it was funny because it's true.
Yeah. You wanna know? You wanna know?
Bro,
another
you
way
just
can start
queso
an
banned half of us here.
Okay, you wanna know another way you can start an argument on Twitter?
What? I got sniped!
What?
was that lag?
All you have to do is correct someone when calling Twitter.
Oh,
I'm actually.
it's X
Oh
now.
my gosh, bro. I'm sorry, bro. People say it's X. I almost just want to take an ultra stamp and just stamp him in the ground, bro.
Yeah,
I need
it's
an animation
crazy.
of that.
No. People when they say it's
I like
X, yeah, I'm
Nirvana
gonna
and you're
X
completely
you out.
wrong. Well, I guess I can be included on Twitter now because you like Nirvana. You are completely wrong.
I'm so
be
cooked.
honest,
Don't put that, don't put that.
Twitter is
But
great.
my jokes aside,
Nobody-
I don't like their smells like Teen Spirit. If people like them, I mean, hey,
Like, here's
Good-
the thing. You
good,
could
I
like the
don't.
player, but not like the team.
That's me.
That's
Okay.
one thing.
Dude, it smells like Teen Spirit, dude. I love that song.
oh my gosh,
So does
Yes,
anybody
right.
have
man. Oh, anyways.
This was Twitter.
Okay, I got a question. Does anybody just casually know does anybody know where an anarchy store is? Like a store where they only sell pitchforks and torches? Anyone know where an anarchy store is?
Yeah.
Yeah, go speak to Sheldon. He should hook you up.
Yeah. Does he have the
Go
latest-
with his latest and greatest pitchfork that has yet been released for the third kits.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't get to watch this podcast, but I saw the title for it. You want to talk about anarchy? Anarchy
boy.
plus irony is the best thing ever.
Oh my god.
I'm Russian.
This will go political, but we're not going to talk about it. But it will make me laugh.
Oh my god.
Those.
Dang it, I tried to
The
get
anarchy and irony
think I
is
saw
the
that.
funniest combination the world has ever seen.
I'm gonna.
It is a combination that just doesn't make
What
sense.
in the world is that?
No.
You were so close.
Yes.
Oh, so close.
Oh, you were
Good
so
try,
close.
Kyle.
I got it.
Use the Twitter more than X.
Well, they have to knock us out. Oh,
When it comes to mentioning Twitter, I usually try to throw like an X somewhere in the name.
You had
Twitter
one
X.
job.
Good job,
What
good
was the
job.
job?
But dunk the rainmaker.
Okay.
Anyway-
Good job, you're fired.
Well, less than anyway. Less
Why
than
don't we do
anyways.
this for a meme? I'm gonna do this for a meme next round. I'm gonna play the bamboo.
I
Dude, me
played
too.
bamboo. The one time I played bamboo in a ranked match with Altio, I dropped 16 kills. That was something.
You had the Altio luck, that's what.
Yeah.
You had the playing with Altio luck.
Bro, try hardest for real.
No, I didn't even try hard. That was like my first day back.
Anyways, so for us Americans, the DNC is on this week.
Oh yeah,
And-
Democratic National Congress.
Yep, the
I was like, what the
Democratic
frick is the
National
DNC?
Convention. And the funny part is, there are humongous ironies going on there. First of all of Chicago has started boarding up its windows because they're expecting riots, something that did not occur during the RNC. And it
Chicago.
turns out, as
My
expected,
favorite.
the Palestinian anti-Israel riots did occur, and also during the DMC setup, they started building iron fence walls, which is interesting because there has been a long period of time where,
Dude, this lag though. I
when
don't know.
related
what
to
this
politics,
is.
Democrats have been saying walls don't work, yet they built one. There's also been
And
controversy,
Yeah,
and yet they tried to build one.
Trump 2016.
Oh god, come on, Kyle, why? No, please no, thank
Yeah,
you.
they died.
Dude, that lag, that
the
was
joke was
crazy.
there.
Yes, the
That's
joke was
fine.
there.
Kyle, why?
The presidential candidate that hates you the least
The joke wrote itself, okay?
is-
they tried
is
to
the
build
one
a wall.
Kyle
the
just
joke
mentioned.
wrote itself.
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
the joke did in fact write it.
But the presidential candidate who hates you the least is actually the one Kyle just mentioned. But anyways, okay, they built a wall despite saying walls don't work. The riots that only appeared during one side's convention appeared. Really weird, wouldn't you say? Weird also being a pun.
It's a bit suspicious.
I got 3 stars on this weapon. Okay.
Me too, I just got a 3rd star. Nice timing, Simul. Whoosh, fist bump.
Okay, you guys ready? Bamboo MK2. Here we go.
Here's the final irony I just found out was a thing.
And what is it?
The only way to attend the DNC is you had to provide ID. And
You guys ready for my sick bamboo gameplay?
immediate swap. Thank you, Galactic. You're the best. You're the salt of the earth, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Anyways, it's fun because for the past so many years it's been drummed up. ID is so wrong, it's racist, da da da. Oh, if ID is so bad and
what?
terrible, why do you require it to get
How
to your
is that
convention?
even racist,
How is that
bro?
even
Are you
bad?
saying that from- Wait, wait. By
No,
that
no,
logic,
for
does that
a
mean
long
that
time
underage
now-
drinking.
For a
Does
long
that mean that the fact that underage drinking is bad? Does that mean that it's racist in that logic?
I mean,
Ooh, I
if you
think
put
Kyle
that
just pointed
logic,
out.
you
I
never
think
know.
Kyle just pointed something out. Oh, jeez. I didn't even think of that angle.
Kyle,
That
you're
sounds like a
banned.
pretty
You're
good.
banned, buddy. Bye-bye.
Kyle, you just made-
identification, driver's license.
Oh
But I was-
no.
You know, like regular ID. You know, like a work ID, school ID. Does that mean
Well,
that
you
every
usually
type of ID
requires
is
state
racist?
history.
Like,
School IDs are usually not enough. In any
Toss and then
form.
ready for my best bamboo moment. Oh,
This
boy.
is interesting.
I agree, Joe. That was pretty awesome.
I
Kyle,
love how
you
this
put
went
out. You
from
actually
a-
put out a great point. You did put out a great point.
I mean,
To add with what I love the angle you took. I just want to say to make sure that there's clarification. It has been a unified Democrat platform to say that having to present identification to vote is racist. Yet countries like Venezuela, countries like Brazil, any country that isn't America, even the third world countries that have actual dictators require identification to vote. So why is it that America would not allow identification? So that's the irony. The one side has been saying for half a decade, a full decade now, that asking for identification is racist and exclusionary. It's discluding people.
yeah.
And then the convention by that party that has been decrying that you should not require identification requires identification to get into their convention. It's pretty hilarious and weird. That's the point.
I can't tell if it's my end that's lagging or if it's just the whole game. I can't tell.
There's probably the whole game. I don't think it's just your side.
I'm like, am I the one?
Someone shot out of the cannon, like at the beginning of the match. Someone shot out of the launcher before I even did.
That could just be desync.
It is. No, that's what I'm saying. There is some desync going on. So you're not just. It's not just you.
You're welcome.
Something's going.
Actually, I don't know. How long has it been laggy?
I would say ever since I joined. That was like over an hour ago.
Oh, okay. So it's not because of me. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, it was before you joined.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything until Kyle joined.
Hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're not spectrum.
Damn. Womp womp.
But Mama said I was special.
Nope.
Was it not the way she meant?
Oh, what?
Man.
What? Oh, this game is busted. This game is busted, dude.
What
Why
happened?
didn't it even pick up the Rainmaker? This game is busted.
It can be at times though.
Oh
It
yeah,
totally
this
can
game is
be.
busted. Did you not see me earlier? I was E-leader and I got it to 1.
I was watching
Game is busted.
For the viewers out there who are watching this on replay or even live, I'm a registered independent. I don't care. I just want the facts.
I thought you were gonna say something else. I thought you were gonna say something
I
else.
thought you were gonna. I always expecting something else.
The moment you mentioned registered, I thought you said something else. I'm like, no.
Oh dear God!
Oh, jeez, Kyle.
No, Kyle,
You know what? Kyle's on his A game today. I'll give him that. Kyle's on his A game.
Bro, Kyle isn't out here just to play around. He's out here for blood. He's out here to make himself a menace.
Kyle doesn't realize it, but he's on his A game. I was like, wow, you know what? Damn, bro.
I'm not on my A game. I'm just tired.
Kyle's actually putting the shoes on. Like, bro.
Bro has his sneakers on right now, running around.
I
What
can't.
impression does is crazy.
Threw on some Jordans, tied him up.
Nah, he's got boots on.
Ate his
Hot take,
Wheaties.
Jordans are overrated.
That's fair.
Slip on.
Just like Dragon Ball Z. Hate me if you want. Dragon Ball Z is overrated.
No,
Dang, he's looking for a war.
Hate me if you want, Twitter. Come at me.
No. You
I
want
was
to
literally
start? You
about
want
to
to
say
start a war
Galactic's
on
gonna start
Twitter?
Galactic's
You wanna-
gonna start the intergalactic Twitter war.
Galactic. You want to know how to start a Twitter war?
No.
One Piece is mediocre at best.
How am I still alive after Kyle died?
That's all you gotta
Skill.
say. That is all
yeah.
you
No,
gotta
I
say.
just called desync.
Hey, Galactic, you want to start a war on Twitter? Go see in all caps One Piece is mediocre at best.
Oh, I will stand by that forever. Fight me.
I know.
It is mid.
It is very mid.
Wait, what's mid?
G Games has entered the chat. I will fight you, Gear Forth.
Oh, bro.
Wait, what's
Can you do
mid?
anything
He's
against my
on,
Ultra
he's on.
Instinct? No, that's what I thought, buddy.
Wait, what was the thing that was mid?
One Piece, it's an anime.
Oh.
I would say the only thing that makes it mid is that it has a lot of filler, just like Naruto.
Okay, Naruto's
Yeah,
also
okay,
overrated.
Yeah.
even then,
I never got
even then Naruto is still like
People-
pretty good in my opinion.
People say Demon Slayer gets carried by the animation. Have you even started watching the first season?
No,
Exactly, because you don't care enough to know.
exactly.
the
The
only-
only
the
anime I
only
watch is
anime-
Bleach, and I will die on that hill.
I mean, some carried by the animation. I mean,
Oh, My Hero Academia is bad.
Oh my god.
Bro, the fandom behind My Hero Academia is terrible.
Oh, it's a living atrocity.
Oh, dude, the amount of shipping I see that's so wrong. Oh, dude.
wait, what do you mean?
Hey, at least it includes free shipping.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull the Skyrim joke here. First time. Oh wait, that's not even Skyrim. Oh, you just woke up. Or no, this is the one Western movie. I forget which one it is. First time.
Don't look at my KD that whole game. Don't look at my KD.
We're gonna look at your KD.
We're gonna look at your KD. 14-7.
Huh. 14-7.
So basically the same as me.
Ultio, zoom in. Ultio, zoom in. Zoom in on his KD.
Except I had a bamboo and you had a ballpoint and I still outpainted you.
Zoom in on his KD.
How does that happen?
Kyle,
you could see that
He was
bamboozled.
He was
Wait,
probably
I didn't
given.
paint the...
Wait,
I
guys.
painted
Zoom
the
in on
That's
his
not
KD.
actual paint.
bamboo.
You popped the Rainmaker.
Wait.
That still doesn't
wait,
even count that much for paint.
Kyle, wait, guys. Zoom in on Kyle's KD. Zoom in on Kyle's KD.
Yeah, let's just look at Kyle's KD real fast. Hold on, ready? You ready?
Listen, I don't
Kyle's
play
KD.
Hydra. I don't know why I picked it. I don't play Hydra.
Guys,
Listen. If you painted the floor and prevented them from swimming, it works. Whatever.
Yeah.
I
Realistically,
forgot how long the charge time was for Hydra. I'm an impatient little prick.
No,
so...
seriously. I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I'm
realistically,
gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind backwards a bit. I'm gonna
realistically,
say,
the Hydra is a rocking chair in a room full of rattlesnakes.
if you're gonna say that the My Hero Academia fan base is weird, I guess you guys have never.
Every fan.
Well, you guys would never have the chance to be there for Homestuck, but
Oh dear God. Let's not go there.
I've
You
seen
think
like
the anime-
4 to 5 seasons of My Hero Academia and I just stopped after the 5th one.
Okay,
I was like, nah.
Ultio, I'm gonna stop there. Homestuck, cool. Class of 09. Alright, that's how I die. If you know
Homestuck itself is a great story.
Okay, well, I killed Tracer.
Homestuck is great, yes.
Homestuck is
Class
a
of
pretty great
09
story. The author gets a bit like he gets a bit what I forget how I used to describe the author times. The author gets really just facetious and stuck up at times. But that aside, the story itself is still pretty good, and the fan base is horrible.
Yes.
Okay, the story itself for the actual anime, I will agree with that. It is good. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the fan base. Oh my gosh.
So is that for like everything?
You want to talk about controversial fandoms? May I introduce you to the furry fandom?
Oh dear God.
Can we just not even go down that road?
Oh, all right. Maybe we've
No, let's go down that route.
Go down, of course.
So no.
I'm just saying,
We're
if you want
going
to talk
down-
about a controversial,
we're gonna go
one,
down that
there you
path.
Okay,
go.
but all right, we're not actually gonna talk about because Professor is just for some reason tuning in. He's just gonna show up here and strangle me on stream. You'll literally just teleport in, just
Hi, Professor.
like you'll literally
Welcome
see
to
him
the
do instant
stream.
transmission. He'll just be like, "Ultio die," and I will just be gone.
No, like okay, I just want to
Bro
mention
got
one.
Thanos
I
snap.
just want to mention one thing.
Bro,
I'm not gonna say
got
anything.
instant transmission faster than his life.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna send this video,
Okay,
and
fair.
let's just say, yeah. No, I'm scared of this man.
This is gonna be my last game on. After that, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, then we'll get the game done because I'm in the restroom.
Galactic's
So,
gonna
I-
die.
What in the world?
We'll have to press our like ready up stuff, but I'm not gonna press
Look,
the play
all
on
I
the video
have to
because
say
my
is
audio's
that
on.
You're a furry with a 50 caliber.
Oh,
What the
so
hell? YouTube changed the layout again?
it's someone just being at a gun range
They
and
can't
shooting
make
stuff?
up their mind.
Yeah, no, he owns a 50 caliber. It's great.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That has nothing to do with like furrydom, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm not even gonna like it. Just guns alone are just cool.
I mean, yeah. Imagine owning a 50 caliber. Isn't that like 13K?
Only a 50
I
caliber
don't know. I
gun.
don't
you have
know.
to have
I don't
the
know.
US watching you.
But I
Also
will
heard-
say that my friend, his father, enjoys his guns, knows plenty about them. He actually took us to a shooting range once, which was really awesome to attend. He had a Luger. He had an old school
Oh.
Luger, and that thing
Wow.
did jam as much as they always said it did. But before we even like started, shooting down range, even before we went to the shooting range, he gave us a long song and dance. And my friend warned me, "Hey, my dad's going to do a long song and dance about gun safety, about how proper etiquette at a range, and this or that." And make it trigger discipline and all that. Be careful and all that. So he did go through that song and dance as intended. The dude is a very respectable, safe gun owner. He knows his stuff about everything. It makes you go, wow.
No.
When someone knows their stuff, like, it's super impressive.
Really fall off the map.
All I'm gonna say is never hand
Nothing
me a,
happened.
never hand me a
You didn't see
firearm.
anything.
Now, of all
You
that,
didn't see anything.
my friend's father and all his ownership of firearms and stuff, he had a healthy collection of very different, interesting guns throughout timelines and stuff. One thing he got off somebody else, and this and that, he ended up getting. He had a 50 cal.
Oh boy.
Like, he didn't have any bullets for it, and I think they only maybe fired it. The friend's father only fired it once or twice. The original owner of the gun may have fired it numerous times. But those rounds are expensive.
Yeah.
So like when you fire it, you feel it, and you're like, you only fire it once because you're like, wow, my shoulder hurts. From what I've been told,
Yeah.
but we took the gun out of the
closet.
closet, and both my friend got to wield it and look down the sights, and I got to wield it and look down the sights, and I'm like, I don't even want to fire this. I am more than happy just holding this and looking down the sights and saying, wow, this gun is heavy.
Yeah, no, even
It was really cool, though. It was really cool.
Even on a bipod stand, a 50 caliber still has so much recoil.
I think almost any gun is a lot of recoil. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's it might be either just me
It
or
varies
the whole
from
game
gun,
entirely.
Recoil's a thing. It always exists.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: when you're shooting a gun, the first shot is gonna have like when you first aim your first shot, it's gonna go directly where you shoot it, but the recoil afterward just won't do much to it.
Well, yeah, that's what people have deemed first shot accuracy.
Exactly.
Your first shot is always going to have 100% accurate, and then it's going to get worse and worse because of recoil.
Well, if you're firing something like fully automatic, then yeah, it is.
Yeah, but if you're firing a semi-automatic, then, well...
If you're firing, say, for example, like a pistol.
Are you kidding?
Happens.
I didn't want this.
Just don't fire a Tech 9.
I'm happy that two of my close IRL friends are gun nuts and they know all their stuff.
I got double
guns.
kill.
Dude, I love guns.
Okay,
I will say...
the only reason why Kyle loves guns is because Persona.
I would never...
I think he deserves a bit more respect about guns than that. But
I
it
know,
is fair.
I'm joking.
Guns don't kill people.
I will say... I would not...
Anyone can like guns at any point. It's always cool.
I will say though, it was a fair point to make Galactic. I don't blame you for it. Haven't we all been there?
Well, actually, the only guns I would truly like from Persona would be an Evoker.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that because I'm emo or anything. Stop thinking that.
Like, I just want to say...
I swear I'm not emo or edgy, I swear.
I want to say one thing.
What's that?
Go for it.
I would not trust a Kobe Walker.
Can we all agree right now to never trust Violet with a gun?
Yes.
Sure.
And I partially agree.
Easy enough.
Just rule of thumb: if you see this man with a firearm, stand 20 feet back and start praying for your life on your knees. Start begging. This man.
Actually, you're not wrong. Actually, not wrong. Though honestly, guns are lame. Knives are more my thing.
Like,
I made it very obvious.
Swords.
I can't finish that sentence.
Were you trying to get a British accent? What?
No, I can't finish that sentence. I just can't.
Bro thought I was gonna pull out to London.
Violet was going to say something and then considered Altio safety on YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna go rampant.
Bro, I was about to go Ultimate Max Tag Power Twitter Edition.
Muskets. Interesting.
Bro was trying to become English. That's
No, I was
Kyle can do that.
No. I was gonna become a Rust
Trying to
player.
go,
1970s store, huh?
I was gonna become a
Alright,
Rust player.
mate.
So these weren't even like bolt
Australian
actions.
accents.
Were they
That's
full on
cute.
muskets and not just like bolt action stuff? Depending if how gun knowledgeable you are. I wish I were more gun knowledgeable.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like actual sniper rifles are so cool in real life. They're so cool.
Dude,
Again,
having
I-
real guns in Splatoon.
Again, I would never trust a gun. I have developed.
Oh, go to middle and
here.
pop thing in middle, pop thing in middle, pop thing in middle.
So I have never. So
Just
from the
barely
amount of Call of Duty I've played, I've developed the trigger finger on my thumb.
Not enough time.
Unacceptable.
So if I ever
Bro
hold a
cannot
gun,
be trusted.
Huge
if
sniper
I
and full
ever hold a
muskets.
gun, my thumb
Never
is going
trust
to,
anyone here with a weapon. Never,
mean,
just
yeah.
never do.
like my index finger. It's
The
itchy
fact
to
we're
pull
willing
the
to
trigger.
talk about them, I think a lot of people in this particular room, VC, can be trusted. I think even Joe can be trusted about them.
Well, I say don't go waving a gun in your hands.
Don't go pulling a sneako.
Exactly. Don't
Yeah.
go waving around being like, oh, look, I got a gun in
Yeah,
my
dude, you're
hand.
also
Like,
gonna
dude,
get,
like,
you're
don't
also
do
gonna
that.
get
That's
auto-corrected
stupid.
by Moist Critical.
Oh, watch my clips, watch my clips.
Bro, Charlie's gonna come after you and beat you up.
Moist Color dropped his own big L during a conversation with Nico, but they were. So I guess Nico dropped a
I
bigger.
literally said, I always said, yo, watch my clip, watch my clip.
Sorry,
They're not
clips,
clips,
they're
they're
mags.
mags.
Yeah.
Exactly.
These are
Okay,
You
you guys actually know the difference between a clip and a mag?
A
actually
clip,
don't
clip is
know,
basically
maybe,
the
like,
like the
character.
little band of like 5 things that they would put into the
Or like an M1. or
yeah,
something
an
like that.
M1 Garand. An M1
Yeah.
Garand is what had a clip, but the actual like the things that
Actual,
insert into your
like,
basic
AR-15s.
handguns, those are magazines. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
AR-15s, pistols, and everything else. But yeah.
Yeah, clip. So what I can understand is like clips are like strings of bullets without like any extra like casing, I
I'm
guess.
gonna show off these clips.
So like your M1 Garand, M14. Actually, no, an M14 uses a clip in modern and uses a magazine in
14.
modern.
Yeah.
An M14.
All right.
14.
Strings of bullets.
14.
Yeah, it's just so weird. It's like the concept is similar, but I guess the execution is different.
It's like a string of bullets with and without casing. Is pretty much what I understand.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. That sounds to be a pretty fair way of putting it, as far as I've heard. Hey, Galactic, you said you were gonna be leaving out this match. Oh.
I guess you already left.
Dude, the ghosting is crazy.
Well, I'm
The
not gonna
ghosting
be.
is crazy.
If he comes back, just let him know. I'm not gonna be able to hold this anymore. I'm heading to the restroom. BRB.
Okay.
The mag is where you put the clips. The clips is what you do on Twitch when someone does a funny moment. Take a clips
And
of
the
it.
clips is also when you want to put someone out of context. Speaking of, where's that screenshot? I'm just gonna post a certain. There's a certain screenshot I want to post. But I'm gonna disappear. Good night, idiots.
Oh yeah, Violet. Violet. I saw you were listening to some. Oh, they're gone. God damn it. Dang it. How Yawn. Remember, kids, yawning is a contagious. Unless you're a psychopath like me.
Phew, I'm back. Alright. I guess it is the Violet. Yeah.
Would you come back after I said that? Hey, that's actually funny. I guess so. Basically, before you arrived, as a joke, I said, well, not as a joke, because apparently that's very common. You know how people usually yawn when someone else yawns?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was joking, like saying, remember, kids, yawning is contagious, because I yawned, and then as a joke I said, unless you're a psychopath like me, and then right after I say that, you just out of nowhere just reappear.
This is where I disappear.
All right, Galactic, have a good one. Take care.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Good night, dude.
Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude,
And
perfect
hey,
timing too.
well, actually, I'll save it for the next time you're around. But no, being the kind of person that I am, I'm really hopeful that Galactic will be able to push his competitive career with the upcoming season when Sendo Q starts up again. I want him to go into it with a fresher, improved mindset and really attack it. Not just for the community. Do it for yourself. But do it for yourself in the way that is Rocky Balboa. Don't be just Ivan Drago. Don't tell yourself that you're doing it for others, but you were doing it for yourself the whole time. Like, think about it. Rocky Balboa. Ivan Drago. How you approach Sendo Q is up to you. But be Rocky Balboa. Yeah, see?
Yo, alright, Galactic, good luck in the
It may not be obvious, I may not have said much, but I'm usually rooting for you. Whenever you talk about Sendo Q and competitive and this and that, much like when Trax was talking about it, or even I've thought about it, or I've seen other people want to. Hey, even when Captain Callie Otto Amelia Thor was going for competitive, I even rooted for her. You're going for competitive.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. Give it your all. Go into it with a good, fresh mindset, and hey, admit to the fact you're kind of doing it for yourself. Because every fighting game player who's a professional is also doing it for themselves. Punk, Mena. Mena gives back after he's doing it for himself, but with his earnings, he pays it forward and kind of gives it back to his community around him. Mena's a good story. Look into it a bit. Look into it. Mena RD. Very great story of how when he won, he bolstered his community after he won. He was doing it for himself, but he bolstered. So there's a lot to it. Rooting for you. Do it for yourself. There's no problem. You're doing it for you. And I'm rooting for you. GP competitive half joke. Good luck, man. Hey, there's hope for all of us out here, Kyle. There's hope for all of us. In the meantime, hey, let's go play some games.
Wait, there's hope for me?
There's
That's
always
crazy.
hope. There's always hope, man. There's the part. Okay, so we're gonna break the other rule of drinking. I'm gonna talk about religion now. we already broke one rule. We talk about politics. I'm gonna talk about religion now. There's always hope. Jesus loves you.
Hey,
The
I
end.
didn't bring it
Amen.
up, okay? I just arrived and we were all talking about controversial things, okay?
Kind of
Not
in a
me.
sub-theme of the Splatoon. You know what? If that's just the nature of Splatoon, you gotta talk. The only
Splatoon
way
is so bad it gets political, literally.
Splatoon is so messed up that people have more fun talking about controversial things.
I mean, hey, the debates are fun.
While they're
see
playing
why.
it. They have to
Debates
entertain
are
themselves
fun.
with
I can see
controversial things while playing Splatoon. Oh, man.
Anyways, I don't think anybody understood what
do a
I
little
typed in
do
chat.
a little bit textbook, do a little bit outside textbook. You know what? I've been wanting to use this for a bit. My mom said something really important, and it's a biblical term, a biblical phrase, which is there is honor in work, and that's it. That's the phrase. There is honor in work. Someone who does not work will not eat. Think about that metaphorically. All right?
Yes.
If you work at it,
Oh my
just
god, Nintendo,
because
can we
you
get a
work
game?
doesn't mean you're guaranteed to eat. But if you truly work at something, there's a difference between working and working. Like, there's a difference between I'm just here at work, I'm being here, and there's a difference between actually working at something. Right? So, oh, Kyle died.
Hello, guys. Today we'll be talking about why Nintendo servers are absolute trash.
So, yes. A man who does not work will not eat. The actual biblical quote. You know, there's honor in work. You work at it, you truly work. Think about the differences. What does it mean to just be working? What does it mean to actually work at it? Have at it. Think of all of it. Think of your ins, your outs, your strengths, your weaknesses. What is a textbook? How do you approach something anti-textbook? How do you attack the textbook? How do you be in the box? How do you be outside the box?
A textbook is my worst enemy. Reading for me is like mixing oil and water.
Anyway, still trying to join in? Oh, I pressed the button. No. I thought I hit it in the room. Give me a second.
Yeah.
He lets it outside long enough, and it's just like, oh, you disconnect from the thing. I don't know. Oh, battle time. Well, all right, I'll just do it after this match. Whatever.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
So yeah. Here's honor and work. Work at it. If you work, you'll eat. If you work, you'll eat.
Dude, I love that
Think
movie.
about that. If you work at it, you'll eat. The fruits of your labor. Get that Hydra.
Dear team that is currently fighting Altio, let me talk to you about your extended car warranty.
Let me tell you to just don't.
Don't.
Those who are fighting Altio, don't fight me. You will lose. You will perish. I have fire breath. Why are you fighting me? Are you just stupid or something?
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
That's why I'm king and nobody else is. I wear the bamboo hat better than you do.
No.
That was totally a
Japanese
trade.
symbol for beginner. Japanese symbol for beginner.
I'll tell you about Japanese symbol with beginner. What? Hitbox too big.
Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna be leaving America soon. I don't wanna leave. I wanna stay. I wanna go back to school.
You know, well, good things have to come to an end, but you can't move forward without having, you know, this segment having to end. At least you had this segment to begin with, right? You know?
Fair enough. I'm honestly just excited. It's weird for me to say this. I'm just excited to go to uni next year. Well, yeah, next year. Okay, yeah. You know, start, you know, going to uni, because then I'll actually be interested in learning what I want to learn.
Well, you'll be interested, but you'll have the chance to, like, specifically focus on the only thing you've wanted to learn the whole time.
I know. Wow, wow, I spelled terribly.
Yeah.
You know, if there's one language where I think that I would actually, that where me being terrible at spelling would actually be an advantage, it's Dutch. The amount of characters that just looks like it's a bunch of gibberish is absolutely crazy, bro. And plus,
Oh, yeah?
Dutch is like super. I think if there's any language I could easily speedrun, Dutch would be one of them. Because it's just like English, and I already know the grammar. Well, not the grammar, but well, it is basically the closest language to English. So if I'm correct, it also has the same verb sentence order thing. So I just really gotta learn pronunciation and grammar and all that stuff, and I'll be Gucci. Oh, yeah, let me know when the room's back up.
Right, we'll do. Got 10 seconds for the match. We're gonna win because we got the like 9. 9.
Nice.
8. 7. 6. 5.
It's for Christmas. My grandfather gave to me.
3. 2. 1.
Game.
Yeah.
And the winner is
Game. Game.
Mario. Kazuya Mishima wins.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, Xbox is broke. Oh, the Altio is typing. What is the Altio typing?
Stop.
Plan to stream what?
Animal well.
Oh.
Smash Brothers. Anyways, room is open.
Nice. For hell. Ooh, Mario Party. Yes. Don't ask how I misspelled Mario like that.
No questions asked.
Good, good, good. Let's keep it that way.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, fuck.
Starting it up.
Oh my god, can I just spell luck, please? Luck, there we go. Okay, fine, I'll take...
An edit button exists. Come on, I'd like to remind you. Edit,
All right, up on the...
edit button. It exists.
I forget. Ew. I don't wanna match that. Yo, Windows 11's Jover? Dude, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, we're going against Marina. Oh, let's just get even more screaming at the G. What?
Wow.
Since when does that Splatana have so much range?
It's always had a lot of range. All of them do. Like, especially because, like, the difference between Wiper and Stamp, you would expect there to be a decrease in range, and they're about the same range! It's really weird.
Wow.
That person
Oh,
killed 3 people with
I
one
got
shot
someone.
while he was aiming at me. That special is busted.
No.
And I'm willing to bet if whatever the Japanese team was during the Team Jackpot finals was using a lot of Inkzuka, it's no wonder why they haven't debuffed it. No wonder why they haven't nerfed it and, like, you know, made it fair.
You know, when Splatoon 4 comes out, I'm going to select my Splatfest region as Japan. And I will keep it that way. Honestly, the most amount of funds I've had in lobbies, and I don't know if that's just, I'm just biased in my mind or something.
And
But
it
I've
could
always had the most
be,
fun
there
playing
could
Japanese
just be a
lobbies.
different cultural mindset that you're already, like, attuned to or something.
I guess. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Alright. Meow. What? You know, I don't know if I passed my grade. I still don't know if I passed my grade.
I remember you mentioned that last
Really
time, and I was
honest.
like, that's rather odd.
I don't know if my mother just hasn't received anything yet, or she just forgot to told me, which that could also be possible,
Right.
since she works a lot, so it is possible that she forgot. Oh, shit. That was the first checkpoint? Okay, cool. Big bubbler! Oh, I admit you.
Bubble,
that's
but
not good.
bigly.
The bubble giggles. It's the gig bull. There we go. Got the. Oh no, I didn't get the charger.
That's people, but
Yeah, I don't think nobody understood the 14 ping spoofer meme with the Japanese symbol for beginner. I mean, unless you're an OG, you're a Minecraft fan, you probably get it.
why don't they take the time to explain it right now?
For the people who watch Skep Your Bad Boy Halo, really. If you watch those guys, then you'll know exactly what it is.
So if you watch a particular Twitch streamer or YouTube streamer?
They're Minecraft YouTubers.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, ones that that haven't been exposed for stuff because they haven't done stuff.
Right.
One of them, Skeppy, is known as like the Mr. Yeast of Minecraft. And then the other is like known as one of the most wholesome like YouTubers ever, like wholesome kindest Minecraft YouTubers ever. The 14 meme which is from Skeppy is it's just because you spammed the number 14 a lot, so it just kind of became a meme in itself. Also just 14. Being spoofer, I need to still go find the origins of that one, but it's also just funny to say. Then there's the Japanese symbol for beginner, which is just something that when Bad Boy Halo streams is it's just something that when people donate, just spam in their donation message. It's just a bunch of Japanese symbol for beginners or Japanese dolls or
Japanese symbol for beginners.
Magnifying glass tilted right.
The funny part about Japanese symbol for beginner is I didn't know about Japanese symbol of beginner, not because of Splatoon, but I didn't know it until what's the word? BlazBlue is what taught me about Japanese symbol for beginner.
It's known as a Shoshisha mark. One of those two pronunciations. It's known as that. But I guess translated to Japanese symbol for beginner, as it is required to be displayed for any new Japanese driver in the first year of them getting their license.
Interesting.
For the first time. So I guess you can. So it's quite literally a Japanese symbol for beginners.
Yeah, it has been applied so universally for things outside of driving that, hey, you know what? Fair enough. The Japanese have developed a symbol for beginner. Why not? And I don't see why that can't be used outside of Japan.
I watched too much Skeppy and Bad Boy Halo, so to me just read that emoji / symbol is just so funny.
Fair enough.
Let's go! Yes! No bacons for you! No bacon! Get canceled! Yeah, take that.
Wow, man. Well, you better go get him. Don't let him survive.
With my lag, with the way I'm playing right now, and because of my lag, I truly just look like a Japanese player.
Lol.
It's honestly kind of perfect. Oh, wow. What the hell? I thought my big bubble was meant to protect. I've been lied to. I'm going to punch the monitor into the face.
Punch the keys, for God's sakes.
No! You are cancelled. You are not allowed to go up that guardrail. No. That worked. I'll take that. No. I got him. I practically wiped out their team. Let's go. I missed one, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you, lag. Dude, that's a double, let's go. I swear, when I play Junior, I do like my best. I tryhard so much of this weapon.
Just do it, man. Alright, I'm gonna jump to you. I'm gonna try and paint ahead of where you are. You know, watch your...
Oh, gee, that was a lucky shot.
I'm watching your right
there.
sides. You can push up. Going up the ramp with you.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Oh, I killed the 2 people on the ramp? Oh, dude, our team should have this. Jump to somebody. Jump to somebody. I'm gonna jump to Ice Heart.
I got so many bomb kills. That's crazy.
Alright, 2 people are dead over here. So you guys can push up. You got a 3-on-2. Push up.
No.
Good job.
What? Okay. Yeah, guy's probably so mad. Just like lag.
Oh, you know he's mad. Alright, I killed that other
I probably
person
made the whole
there.
team mad. Hello, good sir. Good morning. Alright.
Alright, we got a 3-on-2.
Stringer's
Don't be
dead.
afraid to push. You can push on the Rainmaker.
Bro reset. He couldn't fight me, bro. He resetted instead.
Oh yeah, you know they couldn't.
Nope. Thank you, teammate. Thanks for having my back there. Appreciate that. What? Okay. My brain isn't braining.
Maybe that's a good thing, because we've seen how you performed under, quote, delirium, so...
No, I was
Wow, they're wiped out.
Galactic said in the thing. But yeah, it worked out.
I'll look at a bit. I'll try and
Yeah,
catch up
teammate,
in
you
real
can take
time.
that. We're in the lead. Just be an ass and just please keep just. Yes.
got it. Wait, we're
Thank you,
seeing-
teammate. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was happy with what the teammate did. Oh hell yeah! All gold medals. Oh, me trying to press the trigger to continue. It's like, why is it not working? Shoshinsha mark. There we go. Shoshinsha mark. There we go. That's what it's called. Oh. Sa.
100% real. Haha, I knew it.
Rude. That was an A. Wait, no, that could have been. It could have been Ware. How will I ever know? Double on the spot. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, a double is what I got. Let's make that a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. That's a quinta.
Woo!
Wait, no, that's not quinta. That's a quad. That's a quad.
Hey,
Let's
take
go.
it. Just, you win. You win. Dude, we covered that so well. That's just...
That was great. Oh, we're not next to each other, right? No fist bump. How sad.
Aw.
That was like the quickest game, dude. 260 points is all I did. That Archy was like, what the heck? That ended faster than I don't know. Oh geez, I carried 2. Wait, I got 5 kills. I really did get a Quinta then.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
totally.
didn't even know myself.
Dude,
Oh, wait, no,
I
I think
technically could have got one because I got a 4-0.
Oh, maybe it was an assist I got. Dude, that team. Dude, I love how both of that entire team all died twice. That is actually funny. Book of Job.
Job. It's pronounced Job. In the book of Job,
Oh, Job. Oh.
in the book of Job, the book starts off with Satan says, God, I wager you that your most faithful person will turn against you. And God says, fine, whatever, you'll lose.
Wait. Actually, ugh, you can't speak. That makes me ask, who would be the most faithful person in this case? Would it be Jesus?
No. At the point of the book, Job is the most faithful person.
Okay.
That's why it's called the Book of Job. The Satan goes up to God and says, I wager that I can make Job turn against you, your most faithful dude. And God says, no, you can't.
Let's go.
And Satan says, all right, fine. Let's put some stipulations. Let's put some stuff on it. And God says, okay, but you're not allowed to kill him. You can't kill him. You can't do this. You can't do that. Like, he basically says, you cannot go anywhere near Job. You can't touch him. You can't affect him. You cannot be direct with Job. That's all God says.
You fist bump with.
And you fist bumped at somebody.
The dude.
That means you got all golds, and they got all golds. It's worth it. But
I know, but still, it's good. Their name is what made me laugh.
oh yeah, what's her name? I'll have to check.
Out of all names, it had to be that one that I fist bump with. I'm not even gonna lie, it's funny. It's funny.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
But yeah, continue on.
The two people can't even fist bump each other. Huh. Anyways, so Satan says, I can make your most faithful person turn against you. Oh, it's Job? All right, I'll make him turn against you. And God says, I'll take your wager. You cannot touch Job. You cannot go direct to Job. Like, you cannot be like Job himself. You cannot at all. Satan says, okay.
Can't go near him.
Yep.
Can't
So
interact with him.
Satan then goes out of his way to cause Job's entire family to die of famine and plague. He causes his entire house to burn down. Basically, everything Job has, besides himself, his wife, his next of kin, his offspring, his children, his crops, his house, everything but Job himself gets eradicated.
It's gone.
Yeah, it gets destroyed by one way or another. And the bestest friends of Job's go, well, God wouldn't allow this to happen. You must have done something wrong. What did you do wrong that made, God turn against you? Which is a very wrongful mindset to have. But the entire point of this book is that it proves a point, right? Something that is reiterated by Jesus later on in the scriptures. So that's why Book of Job has become one of my favorite things, that even when times are tough, you gotta remember this. So
I see.
So
even though I'm not
after everything happened to Job, and even after all his friends said, well, you must be the cause, what did you do wrong that made all this happen to you? because it's said in the scripture that, you know, anyone who has an empire, God will take on empires, and like even if your empire is, you know, tangible and not a true physical empire that's visible by others, but if you're like putting something else besides, you know, above God and this and that, it will be taken away from you. So all these little, you know, odds and ends about metaphor are brought up by Job's friends. In the end, Job finally, like, he doesn't curse God. He doesn't say, "Damn you, God." He doesn't say anything like that. Anything of the sort. But he does say, "Lord, what is going on? I deserve an answer. Like, please tell me what is going on here. Why has all this happened? This makes no sense." And then God appears. God himself comes down to Job, appears in front of Job, and says, "You know, I am the Lord God, and here is the answer of the cosmos." He shows Job everything beyond the veil of reality, how everything works. And Job's, yeah, so Job gets way more than he even asked for. He just wanted to know, why is any of this happening in my life? And Job gets basically shown the answer to everything. He gets showcased things we can't even fathom.
Lucky man, lucky man.
Yeah, and he just goes, you know what? Considering the scale of existence, everything that's happened to me, everything that's happened to those around me, is but nothing compared to everything. He's like, yeah, I miss my wife, I miss my kids, but you are the Lord God, I pray for their souls, you are in, you know, control of them as well, etc., etc. So at the end of it, Job goes, wow, you have revealed all mysteries to me. I can't even describe them, explain them, understand them. So he just goes, you are great, you are wonderful, you are the Lord God. And thank you, he just goes, thank you, God. And he goes, you know what, I'll go right back to where I was. He's like, you know what? You're in control. It sucks what happened. But you're great. You're good. Thank you, Lord, for being so good. All that kind of stuff, you know. Like I said, he's still mournful about his wife, his kids, this or that. But Job, in the end, despite everything being brought against him, by not of God's will, by troubles came to him. God did not enact them upon Job, but troubles came to Job regardless. Job said, you know what, God, you're good. Thank you for being good. Thank you for being God, etc., etc. And after that, God gave Job back everything that he had and then some. It's described, and I have to double check, but Job either got things back double or maybe even quadruple what he had before. So he had more crops, more wives, more kids, etc. But people were like, that's so weird. Life was different then. But that's the whole point of the book, is that Job never stopped believing in the Lord, he never cursed the Lord's name, he never blamed him for anything, and in the end, God paid back everything he lost, because God knows that life is not fair. Bad things will happen to you regardless of anything. Troubles will find you in this world. But despite all that, God made a way out of everything bad to give Job more than he had before anything happened. And that's the whole point of the book of Job. That book is then reaffirmed later by Jesus, who says, you will find troubles in this world. Meaning, you can sit back and try to play your own life as safely as possible, and something bad, something or anything or multiple things bad will still come to you, even if you never go to them. And that's why Jesus says that. You will find troubles in this world. They will come to you, even if you never go to the troubles. The troubles will come to you regardless. That being said, that reflects the book of Job. But Jesus says, but fear not, for I have overcome the world. That is why there is always throughout multiple, it probably is reflected multiple times throughout the Bible than just those two instances. But the entire book reflects this. Jesus' sayings reflect this, which reflect that, which reflect multiple reflections within reflections. There is always hope, there is always promise, and God is faithful and he has always plans to prosper you, and he has no plans to fail you or desert you, etc. So that's the whole point of the Book of Job. It's a very powerful, meaningful book that a lot of them are, but that one has stuck with me, and that's probably why I'm supposed to help support and promote that message over others. That's why that one sticks so strong with me, because I'm meant to, tell it to you at some point, which gives it to the viewers because I talked about it now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So yeah, it's very interesting to think that, like,
I mean,
it's relaxing. It's mildly comforting to be reminded of the fact that, hey, remember Katarina in Animal Crossing says, hey, bad days are just days that are bad. That means bad stuff is going to happen regardless. No matter what, something bad will not only probably eventually happen, it will eventually happen. But despite it happening, God's still there, still watching over. He's there with you even in that moment when bad is happening. Why does bad stuff happen? Free will's a thing. It could be some random domino effect. It's completely unfathomable. Stuff happens. God's there with you. You keep on. You keep on keeping on. I've done my best to try and describe it and why it matters more that there's a future and an outcome and hope more than what's that. I will finally end there.
interesting.
Yep.
Or even then, as someone who doesn't really practice like the religion, or
Right.
anything, I still find it like very intriguing. Like it's very interesting, and I feel like sometimes, especially because of Quebec law these days, like I feel like I'm very like uneducated on religion.
Fair enough.
At this point, the only thing like I learn about religion all the time is like always the negative stuff or the scandals and stuff. But like sometimes I just want to learn about like what's interesting. Like well, not interesting, but like what's what's the other side? Like the more like interesting side. 'Cause, like I knew all about the Bible and stuff, but like I never knew that there was like something like called the Book of Job. Which sounds really interesting, not gonna lie.
There's a lot of books inside the Bible, and each one kind of has its own purpose in terms of what it teaches and what lessons it's going to give. If anything, like people have said that Leviticus is very tough to read, it's dense. Like to my mom, she felt it was tough to read because it's strong against women or this or that. When I read the Book of Job, when I read the Book of Leviticus, bless you, buddy.
Thank you.
I did take a moment to try and read through the Book of Leviticus. I think I read the whole thing, or I went through from beginning to end, but I might have to give it another read. I don't know if I want to, but the whole point of the Book of Leviticus is super repetitive, super redundant. It's almost like dense. It's like the Lord has to repeat himself like 20 times. I'm being hyperbolic, but it still feels like he does repeat himself 20 times over the same small phrase. Like you could call it like 2 or 3 sentences, and it gets repeated like 20 times ad nauseum. You're like, by the end of it, you're just, I'm so sick of it. How many times do I have to read the same 3 sentences over and over and over? And even then, in the middle of it, someone misbehaves and misperforms, and then kind of gets struck dead because they didn't obey. So, like, it means, like, the word can be as literal as described, and this and that. And I think it also goes to show it's like a twofold thing. In the Old Testament, word had to be taken very seriously, very literally, and people were very dumb. Way hundreds of thousands of years ago, right? Like, the manner of thinking was just super dumb, super dense, and all that kind of stuff.
Interesting, yeah.
So that's why it feels so tough to read. I will admit, it was tough to read, but for a different reason. I thought it was a different reason than what my mom had, or why she thought it was tough. With that being said...
I think the one thing that like really sucks for me is that I am terrible at reading. Like really bad at reading.
Like, reading
I've
takes
always
me...
just
I
been
have to
terrible
read
at
the same
reading.
thing 2 or 3 times just to get it. I'm pretty good at context, but I have to read everything 2 to 3 times. Like, the same paragraph and same sentence, I have to read 2 to 3 times. It gets annoying. Thankfully, I'm really good at, you know, speed reading and this or that, but... It's a chore. It's a chore even for me.
Like I'll be honest, for me, like I'm not illiterate. I mean, I hope I'm not. But like for me, reading is like it is not my strong spot. Like,
I mean,
it's
reading's
more
not
than
my
just me,
strong
like,
spot
struggling.
either, and yet I'm still better at
I
reading
probably
than
just have
others.
something that just like something, I guess, similar to dyslexia or whatever.
Same here, same boat.
But
Like I said,
like,
reading's a chore. When I have to read the same
yeah.
paragraph 2 or 3 times, just to make certain it really sits down correctly and I like understand it, got the full context, and make sure I got all the words in the right order.
Because, like, you know, because obviously I grew up in Quebec, and, you know, I'm French Canadian. My family,
Yeah.
well, actually, both of my origins is Catholic origin. You know, I'm part, you know, well, not part, but I'm Catholic, right? I'm baptized Catholic. You know, I'm in this. It's like I'm also like in this weird situation where like I'm not like a full believer. Like, you know, I guess I'm like in between, like being one, but also not being one. Like in between, really. But I also want to learn more. But also with the situation I am in my life, you know, it's like kind of like a weird balance, I guess, where it's like I want to go to one side, but with every factor, it's like against on the other side. It probably doesn't make sense what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't think it clicked in my head tonight, but we'll go over again later.
Yeah.
That's right, 12:03.
Because I want to learn more, you know? I'm curious, you know? I'm a curious person. I want to learn more.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with learning. I have been to multiple places. I've read a couple, not fully front to back, but I've read a couple different sources. Like, I've never read a Quran yet, but I have actually read a Bhagavad Gita, at least a little bit of it, some introductory stuff on it. And that's helped a lot. You know, you find that the golden rule exists in multiple cultures, you know, no matter what form it's presented. I've heard some stuff about how Odin once traveled between lands as different creatures and whatnot. And one of them was like a winged serpent, which is interesting because a winged serpent is a very prominent figure in Aztec mythology. So,
Interesting.
yep, the Quetzalcoatl is a winged serpent, and a winged serpent is something that Odin has transformed into before. So it's funny how things travel from culture to culture. People talk flower of life and all this kind of stuff. But I find one permeating truth between all cultures. And hey, I always say this, even when I was at a pagan Yule ritual, and praise the Lord, my hair was in the fire and did not burn, which is biblical to the people who were tossed in the fire. It did not burn because there were 3 people tossed in the fire, but there was a 4th person with them, and it said that was Jesus. So, which I believe was more so an Old Testament thing rather than a New Testament. But that aside. You're trying to ask what time would it be?
Yeah, I kind of sent the.
That's what we're trying to
bunch of
figure out.
symbols.
It's like no one knows what time.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out who's available and when, and anybody else.
It goes Saturday, Sunday, right? And not the other way around.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, usually I'm out at the time, so it depends like what time. Because likely between like 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. I probably won't be available. Violet just wants to know if you're down to play on Saturday.
Well, there's time to answer that, and I'll answer that later.
Alright.
Should I get going now? Pretty soon I should be. I'll play a few more matches, though. You gonna play a few more matches, or... You mind if I
Yeah,
just...
I'll play a few more. Oh. Oh, did you want to do some solos, like some series?
Maybe I should some Splat Zonas on. And ooh, Rainmaker. Crab leg and you know what? I'm gonna hop on some X. I'm gonna play just a little bit of solo.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, it's zones though.
Zones on series, yeah, go for it, man.
I could rank up the S. So for this, I'm going to have to borrow my dad's company mobile hotspot, which he doesn't mind, so... Yep, continue, because my internet likes to just be weird. Interneto che sete. Come on. Come on. Hontai access point interneto. Okay. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get my series rank up. Knowing this is the final season, I maybe should make an effort to grind to S. And hopefully, I can get to S+. Sunday, I'll be available all day.
I just hope the Mario Party. I hope the Super Mario Party Jamboree is just good.
I just hope it supports Pro Controller. That's all I care about. Just please support more than Joy-Con, Nintendo. Please, 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 please. Because it's not DLC, that's for sure. It's gonna be its own like separate game, which kind of makes it like the first sub-series of Mario Party, which is kind of weird. Because then now we have 2 Super Mario Party games, which is part of the Mario Party franchise. Kind of like Persona, where it's a part of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
Right.
Weird but It's weird but interesting.
Make me wonder if like actually make that jump. Okay, that's interesting to know. I don't know that.
Oh, I also want to get some gold medals to get as many points as I can if I do fail this. Ah, that's actually genius with the Ultra Stamp. That's actually really genius.
Oh, I missed it.
Gonna give me a gold medal. Okay, team, please get the zone. Yes, thank you. It's a Russian. What? How did I get me? Bro, what is the lag? Like my phone hotspot is like right next to the Switch as well. What is this? Oh! Ooh! 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 Yes. That's a wipeout. Love those. Wow, okay, I got big swig. Hello, fellow Squiggly. Oh, dude, we have so many bacons. Ugh.
Bacon.
Nope. God dang it. No, I do not want to lose. First thing up there that gives me way too much anxiety.
You're using anxiety?
Ugh. You know, I'll be honest, I probably suffer from something worse than just an anxiety disorder. Probably suffer from something a little bit more major. Oh, that was the first loss. That's very nice. That whole team was straight up a team of like grinding tryhards. I don't
Gosh
have
darn
a
it,
capture
blast.
card.
Alright.
I should try getting like some cheap capture card. Okay, well, I say cheap, I mean not too cheap. Just need 3 wins. 3 wins and I get to go to S. That's all I want. I play open all the time. It's if I'm in a rank up match, I'm practically in an S lobby.
Annoying.
Oh, it's whatever. If my idea of how this game is going to work after support, I just hope that this game doesn't like keep like.
Wait, what, Brayden? But AP computer science? Heck yeah. But A notes? What? Huh?
Bro,
Do you mean your notes got an A grade or what? What do you mean, Brayden? I'm a little confused.
Confusion.
2-11? Yeah, this game sucks.
Wake your
okay, your class is called
wake
AP
your
Computer
lazy
Science.
ass up,
I
bitch.
see.
We're going to Tartarus whether you want to or not. You know, that comment is not wrong. It is not wrong. Do cats shed their whiskers? Interesting. Interesting video name.
Well, do they?
Mario Party stream. Ooh. I don't know. I didn't get time to watch that. I'll watch the video. The video after. Just can't right now. I'm in a match. I'm in a matchy. I'm in an area. I'm in a gachi area matchy, as the game would tell me right now. All right.
All stars, okay.
No. Come on, die. Die. Can you quit your running? Oh my god. What is this? Bro. Oh, we're spawn camping them now. That's actually sad. S rank spawn camping. That's crazy.
Yep.
Ah, no! Okay, that was actually perfect coordination from the bow and the booyah bomb.
Lol, Japan.
Oh no, ultra stamp. Okay, well, we did so good. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! 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 Yes, let's go! Yes! Let's go! Got that W. Let's go. Yes! Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I can understand the willingness to win. I don't believe that, but alright.
You know, if I did a stream of Friends, dude, my titles would be something like 4 idiots. 4 idiots play Mario Party.
That's fair.
I'm saying that as a joke. I'm not calling everyone an idiot. The only
Oh,
one
we
is
know,
me.
we know. I mean, not that I would say anything that different.
Okay, so the answer to the question, no, the loss of whiskers isn't normal. Well, it is normal, but it's usually caused by like stress or like allergic reactions and stuff. So there's the fact of the day: cats can shed their whiskers in certain situations. And hell, I didn't know that, and I love cats. Cats are like my favorite animal, so hey. Everyone learns something new every day.
Says the old man with his pants down.
What?
It is a very specific inside joke where I was at a Ponderosa steakhouse with my family. I went to the bathroom with my Uncle Rick, and when we were done, like both of us, we went to the bathroom, we were done, we were washing our hands, and then some old man with his pants still down was looking for like the dryer or something, like the hand dryer, or he's looking to like, you know, like dry off his hands.
Oh boy, Japanese team, my favorite.
Anyways, he was looking for something, and like me and my uncle were just like, yeah, you use this thing and you press the button and like the heat comes out. And, well, now that the guy,
oh my god, we're saved. We're saved.
Now that the guy knew how to dry his hands with a hand dryer, an air hand dryer, he was like, wow, you learn something new every day. Meanwhile, his pants were just still around his ankles.
I don't want to imagine that, because I'm scared that the way I'm imagining it is what actually happened.
No. Like he still had his like underpants on, his trousers.
Okay, thank God.
His underpants were still on. His trousers were not on, and we were just like, both me and my uncle were just flabbergasted. We were just like, wow, okay. They're like, yep, I guess you do learn something new every day.
I probably would have been. It might be if I was in that situation, I probably would have been surprised, and I probably would just start laughing my ass off over that.
Oh, after we left the bathroom and like we went back to our table, we were laughing, no doubt. But at the moment, we were just shocked, and we are just like, all right, here you go, old guy. Like, dude, you're like 80, 90. Like, all right, here you go. And like, this is in like the like mid 90s, so I'm still just a younger kid, probably not even 10 yet. And me and my uncle were just like, what just happened? But like, all right, cool.
Oh, at 10 too, like, jeez.
Yeah, so not even
That
10.
must have been a sight to see. I'm just gonna say, dude.
We were just like, huh? Like, we went to the restroom, we're washing our hands, this guy needs to know how to, like, dry his hands, which he's just like, oh, yeah, you learn something new every day. And
dude, that was the e-leader I was playing with earlier.
9-year-old man with the cane with his pants
great.
down, his underpants on, and just like, we're just sitting there like, what? And we left the room, he was just like, my uncle, he was just like, what was up with that? He was like, you learn something new every day. I'm like, I guess you do. Well, we might say we were laughing. We probably told the story. But yeah. So whenever I hear that phrase, you learn something new every day, that is stuck in my memory forever. Obviously, because I just mentioned it.
You learn something new every day. Old guys might forget to pull their pants up.
You learn something new every day, says the old guy with his pants down. Old guy with his trousers unbuckled. No, that sounds worse.
Ish.
Fuck! You learn something new every day.
Wow, just wow. That old geezer was not ashamed of public indecency.
Not that he wasn't ashamed. He was just an unfortunate old man.
I know. I'm just saying, like that's like a really funny. Oh, I got a kill. Let's go. Not a kill in this game. It's a splat. Same thing.
There's texture on these things. This is messing up my shots.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it feel being on the losing team? Your beacons go. Bye bye.
All right, Kyle. Wow.
Meow. Let's go. Hey, no,
Are you going?
No, bro. No, not towards me. Oh, thank God, I survived. I lived. Yes, they're going after me. Yes. Waste your cracking on me. Yes, thank you, E-leader. You wasted your cracking on me. Oh, dude, you're doing the world a favor.
Oh man.
I'm at the point in my life where I'm like so sad that like the smallest thing just makes me happy.
Jeez.
That's why everything I say just slowly gets more and more unhinged. I've just become. Dude, that was genius. We have on placement. Hey, leader. Hey, buddy, old friend. Hello, my main weapon. Yeah.
I don't think it has to do with
that's why I don't go into S with you later.
Maybe he's in the step of acceptance.
Because I want to win. Getting all my kills stolen. I'm only getting assists. Nope. Oh, dude, that's what? Dude, I got a kill. Let's go.
I just heard a badong.
Yes. Oh, dude, baby, a triple. Hello.
Oh, okay, Braden. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
I was like, I don't recognize this username. What? Oh,
What?
okay.
No, I'm not looking in the chat right now. I'm focused on gaming. Yes, we won. Anyway, so that's.
What do you know? Kyle
hi,
did
Braden.
it.
Hi, Braden. How are you doing today?
Honestly, I'm just vibing at this point. I'm just vibing, doing my
You're sitting back. You're taking it easy. You're enjoying your time on the earth.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to take in uni. Something similar to that.
I mean, I am taking game too, so that's fun.
Game development coming. Bro's learning what I want to learn.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Dude,
There was a coding language program in my
I
high
feel
school.
so bad, dude.
The first 2 years of high school I took, there was a coding language program at the high school, but the only way to get it is you had to kind of like be on this course since middle school.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
my like
yeah.
the only thing, like the only closest thing to computer science at my schools was quite literally when we were going to the computer lab, and the most advanced thing you would do would go on Internet Explorer, search the web, or be making PowerPoints or writing Word documents.
But it's the most important part about that the class existing.
Secondary school.
most of the part of the class existing is you had to be in that area's middle school because the class was only available to people who were kind of like, I guess, being ahead of things. They were already taking calculus and all that.
I'll be honest, the only thing I'm going to cherish from school is quite literally going to be the computer lab, because ever since Chromebooks became a thing, dude, the old like computers in the old computer lab became just a regular classroom, which sucks. Because even though I have a school laptop, so for me the environment didn't really change. It just there's no like dedicated like computer lab, which makes me sad.
We still have computer labs at my school.
Lucky, dude. The entire computer lab was replaced by everyone getting a Chromebook.
Oh, because they get some sort of a device.
The mention of Chromebooks makes me want to lash out at them. They're quite literally just glorified Android tablets. I'm just going to say that now. They should not be considered laptops. They should just be considered glorified, like, Android laptops. It's like the situation, like, of Android TVs, you know? So they're not really TVs. They're just, like, glorified. They're, like, glorified big Android tablets. The sounds of keyboards makes me so happy, dude. Nice keyboard.
Thanks. It's just some HyperX. It's some
Oh,
HyperX.
Nice. I don't really know what that is, but I like it. I like the clickety clacks.
You know what? It'd be nice if you couldn't fill your own Booyah Bomb. Like, if you have to... Booyah Bomb should require only the Booyahs from teammates. You can't fill it yourself.
But that must suck if you have like teammates that don't come up with the Booyah Bomb, so you just end up not being able to use the special.
That's perfectly fine because that's the risk you take.
Times where that happened.
No, that's the risk you take with that weapon. That's the whole point. Like, if people can contribute to it, it should be activated only by people contributing to it.
But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, to bring some balance into this game. I hate double splat zones. Oh my god, dude. These games take forever. I hate double splat zones, and we're gonna lose control. No. Nope, I'm taking the other zone, I'm taking the other zone, I'm taking the other zone, I'm taking the other zone.
Did you take it?
Yep.
Nice.
This is why I play Junior a lot. Because it is stupid. It is stupid good. And I play Vanilla Junior, mind you. I don't play the one with the torpedo. I play Vanilla Junior. Oh my god, how many Booyah Bombs my teammates out there? We have 2 Booyah Bombs on our team, that explains. And we lost we lost the lead because they got plus 19. We got plus 20 here.
Hold up now. How did this game end up?
God, this team is so tryhard. What the heck?
How much did they minus me? 75? Wow, this game sucks. Game is garbage.
Why?
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, if we lost that one, I hate double zones.
So the max you can make is
Or
75.
dual zones, or 2 zones, whatever it's called. I hate it.
The maximum you can lose is 75, the maximum you can gain is 75, but the prospect for gaining and losing it is still arbitrary.
Can you please? Oh great, we also stopped at 69. Oh, that's good. That's actually kind of funny. You know what? You can just F right off. Yeah.
Kyle's. I don't blame you.
What was that? God, we can't stop at plus 62. You know, I love how the super fun, stressful matches always happen when you're trying to rank up, and never when you play like regular matches.
Bro, that's like sometimes the same
Yep.
with like other games where you're trying to grind for something.
I know, you try to grind something. That's when like these super fun matches that you want to get after you're done grinding is there. Yeah, I'm trying to get to. Okay, it's Jover. It's Jover. We can't even get past this team. Yep, it's Jover. Ah, man, I love being put in these situations where it's quite literally the last battle determines it all, whether we win or we lose. 2 wins, 2 defeats. You gotta love that. Oh, is this like my 17th? What is this? This is like my 17th grind for S. I love that. Oh my god. I got 1400. That's crazy.
I've been in S since like a year ago, and I still only played one match of rank this season.
Did you
I'm
actually?
still in S. I played one match this season. It was like clans. It was like clans.
Wait, and you
It wasn't, the
wait,
same
like
one.
last season or this season?
This season, I think. And I've
Because if it was this
like, I don't know
if
how
it
I
was
can
this
manage-
season, because if it's this season, you'll only derank next season. Bless you. Wait, you didn't sneeze. That was a cough.
yeah, that's the problem.
As you can tell, I'm tired.
One thing I did for fun today was like rotate my monitor to like a portrait mode and play Doom Eternal on it.
Oh god, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know.
That's like
I don't know.
that's like if you grabbed your laptop that had a 3:2 aspect ratio. Actually no, that's like grabbing your laptop with 16:9 aspect ratio, flipping it on its side and playing like that.
Hmm.
Like why do you do this to yourself? Well, how did it go?
It was slower than my normal skill in Doom Eternal.
I mean, you are. Wait, you have a 16:9 monitor, right?
Yeah.
So you went to 16:9 to 9:16.
Yeah, I did.
That's like playing horizontally on a night. That's like playing. Yeah, I think it's horizontal, right? Whatever. It's like playing horizontal. No wait, it's playing vertically. I think. Well, whatever. It's like playing in portrait mode on an iPhone SE.
Shit, you ain't doing that. I appreciate the dare, but I do like Splattershot Nova though. I haven't played it in a while.
No.
I'll play Splattershot Nova. I do it
No.
with sticks. I like my motion controls too much.
Yeah,
Besides,
you weren't going for the
I
zone.
play pretty much all my other
God,
shooters
thank
with
you.
sticks. Apex Legends. But I prefer Fortnite with mouse and keyboard. And TF2!
You know, my friend once told me a funny name for,
But hey Kendall, how you doing?
for Apex.
Never tried it?
Almost every single.
You never tried motion. It's no problem if you never tried motion. My best friend
I
My best friend IRL
don't
does not play
game
motion. He
here.
gets motion sick, so he only plays sticks. And he still made X rank back in Splatoon 2. He'd probably make X rank in this game. He might have gone on his way to try to get X rank in this game, just to prove it. But yeah, my friend, he's a blobber with sticks. Has been since the entirety of Splatoon 2, so. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about Toon?
Yep.
Oh,
My once co-host of the stream
I
who is
hate
too
those
busy to
so much.
do any of that.
Of course, I lose my my A rank to S thing. Of course I do. Or not.
Your motion sick a bit? Yeah. At that point, wow, nice broken lag hitboxes, jerk face.
Hey, it's a
This
Doom
game having
Eternal
good lag
1000.
hitboxes is like asking to win the lottery. But anyways, aiming currently. Hey, you keep at it, you'll get there. One thing you have to do is don't play too much inside the box. Think outside the box. And if you know someone is also thinking outside the box, just play inside the box and you can beat them. You just gotta learn how to swap it up. Like this!
Why did you not aim it at the zone? Oh my god, I'm actually about to become Aiden. Ink the zone! No! Literally, no.
Yeah,
We have
keep up
we
at you
have
get
a
it.
huge-
It's ranking
No,
up in this
12
game
really? No,
is
no,
better
no.
than
Oh,
ranking
God
up in
damn
Splatoon
it.
2. I think this game handles
God
ranks
damn it.
better.
You're about to win.
In this game, you get rewarded for playing well and getting those like gold icons rather than just if you win. It's a much better system.
What
X rank leaves a lot to be desired because they changed it to fixed points. So whether you win 3-0 or lose 0-3 has a fixed point differential. That's dumb. Like I never thought they would figure out how to make a system that would make you miss their old X rank point system, but they figured it out.
No! Oh my god, I survived that. Let's go, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go, let's go.
Keep it up. If you need any pointers, just ask. If you need pointers from specific modes, you need this or that, just mention stuff, just ask. More than happy to try to like converse about it.
No.
If you have any already favored YouTubers on how to approach a mode,
Are you serious? How did they not die? Oh, great.
most of them are
So-
pretty much correct. A lot of the YouTubers
Yep, we're gonna
are
lose
pretty
on
decent
control,
on.
because they had the Ultra Stand.
And don't
hate
mind
Ultra Stamp in this
Brave
game.
sticking out here and Kyle being other voices in the chat. Other YouTubers such as Ochara, SRB2 Dude, etc. Generally
your
are
favorite.
yeah. Anyways, pick your favorite person. They're even Vicvillion. Vicvillion. I don't know how she likes to pronounce her username. Most of them have pretty good opinions on how to perform mid-match in-game. A lot of them are not very good at prospecting and speculation, or something that's not yet out. But they're all good at disseminating data.
No. Team, take control, please.
So
Team,
their general opinion on
please.
things are pretty good.
Please, God, please, no, please, no. Oh, no.
I guess Kyle's not having a good match, so just excuse him for a bit. We've all been there where we're just like,
Why every single fucking time?
been pretty bad out there, huh?
It's always on the S grind. I try to get S rank. It's always on that. Always on that it always ends up just going to crap. Oh my god. I genuinely hate this. I hate this game so much sometimes.
Oh, buddy, yeah, been there, done that. I agree.
I swear, I'm like, oh, that was only my second loss. Oh, gee, the game anxiety attack. Oh, why? I thought this was my third loss.
Hey,
what happened to
Kendall!
the other game? Did someone de-steer something?
What's your favorite weapon? Mine's actually NZAP. I've been playing a lot of Explosion recently because it's a lot of fun. It's explosive and punchy, just how I like things. But I've always been an NZAP fan since Splatoon 1. What's your preferred weapon? How do you go about things?
I mean, I know the question wasn't towards me, but I feel like answering.
Hey, by all means, like, provide examples. Kyle here loves his E-Leader. He's better at the short-range weapon of Carbon Roller. Like, Kyle is a boss of Carbon Roller, but he loves to play E-Leader.
But also when I need to really try hard, that's when I go with Junior. I go crazy with Junior, like Vanilla Junior.
Anyways, Nova Stamper and S-Blast. Alright, it's been a while since I had like a Nova's thing, but let me try and play it a bit. I'll play it here in X rank in the JP division, which is what, Tentatech, right?
Yeah. Japan, Australia, South Asia division.
Hey, it's always good to have a nice
Japan, Korea,
roundabout.
South Asia, Australia, New Zealand division.
like, it's always good to have not only a roundabout of weapons you play, but if they're all kind of, like, diverse in terms of, like, ranges and strategy, so you have something for every mode, or every mindset you yourself might have. Always a good thing.
Well, I guess right now I am actually on the actual last win or lose makes the match. I guess there is still some glimmer of hope. I don't know what happened, but I'm just glad that that one wasn't the last one. Oh great, we're going against all Japanese team. Please, please.
How'd that one thing kill all of us? How'd they get so fast? Like, what?
Oh, jeez. I hope we have a good Dooley, Stamper, Carbon. This is going to be a fun team to go against. Not. Whatever, I just hope my teammates do good, as well as I. Jeez, already. Okay, we got dual Booyah Bomb though, so I'll take that. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. What? No, no. Yeah. Also, that keyboard ASMR is really helping out. What the hell?
Just keep pressing buttons.
I don't know.
Oh shoot, that's a wipeout. I'm here. No. No.
Well, I was putting a spot that's hard for them to get, like down there.
Darn it.
Johnny.
I still find it funny that the least laggy matches I get are usually with Japanese players. It's the ironic part of this game that I find.
No, I kind of have to agree.
I have my Switch region set to Japan or something, because there's something that's like, I do not experience what other people experience. Yep, just stay away. Just stay away.
I don't agree with that,
true.
but... Well, it is.
Oh!
Alright, match is finally
Oh,
almost
dude,
done.
that bomb came in clutch. Dude, man, these bombs are coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Dude, that's crazy.
Dude, the Dodgers beat the Mariners, bro. Come on.
I love Japan. Thank you, Japan. I love you. I love you.
That's right. You just see those lasers start booting up, and you're like, you're done. Alright.
Oh my god, Japan, I love you. I love you, Japan. Please, I love you. Best country in the world. Thank you, I love you. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not mad. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you, Japan. I love you. Best country in the world. Not biased at all. Got all gold medals as well. Of course, it's when I enter the Japanese lobbies when I win. Fuck North America. I'm moving to Japan.
What?
Oh my god,
Wow.
finally. S again. I missed you. After, like...
Wow, alright. What we got here, though? What we get?
I'm just going to send a photo to my...
Finally! 13 bronze! Well, I can accept no further Anarchy opens. I got 13 bronze.
Oh,
We're done.
man.
Yep, I can accept no further Anarchy. I'm joking. For those of you, like Kendall, who might need an explanation, 13 bronze was a constant joke in Splatoon 2 when I would play with friends like Toon and Josme and Random. We would all play League, and our League power would come back, and
dude,
we would have...
League.
We would literally be 13th place and still bronze. So the running gag, the running joke became, 13 bronze.
Because yes, we left 13 bronze medals.
So
That's
whenever I
crazy.
hear 13 bronze, even when it comes to the scales in Salmon Run, it makes me smile. It makes me chuckle. I kind of want to
I
make
can
sure
see
that...
why, but like, oh my god, dude. 13th and bronze, dude. Ouch.
Yeah, dude, when you get 13th
Oh my
place
God.
in League and you're still bronze, it's just like, how few people are playing. Like, Splatoon 3 brought Splatoon back from, I want to say, the unannounced brink of death. But also, Splatoon 2 had to last a lot longer than it needed to, and COVID, and yada yada. Whatever. Here's the thing. We're going to go for Nova now. I like the sound of Nova. I haven't played it in a while. I need to create a build for it real quick, and it's almost like too late, and I'm already going to stay up too late, but whatever. It happens. It happens.
Could we do more open soon?
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls!
What?
That from the Sandlot?
Yes. Yes, it is.
What?
You're killing me, Smalls. Knock you, bro. Let's go knock his inkjet. Well, yeah, you're right.
Alright.
Actually,
At least with series, I
this
can
will
make
work
it
pretty well.
positive, but let's get good mills.
Does this work pretty well
Jeez.
for Splattershot?
Brayden, I'm just gonna say this: your keyboard is louder than your voice. I'm just saying that now. Not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like it's. Bro went on the market for the loudest keyboard.
You can't outclick him. You can't outpace him. He's mechanical. He's turbo. He's Braydon.
Wait, did you say graded or
The
Brayden?
Call of Duty noob.
Sylveon, no!
Ew, Microsoft. Wait, no. Yeah, Call of Duty's by Microsoft, right? Wait.
Yeah, but Activision still operates by still
Yeah,
is
okay, yeah,
operating
Activision.
under.
Ugh, Activision Blizzard. They have nothing to do with Blizzard Ice Cream. Why do they have Blizzard in their name? I hate them. Fake news, fake marketing.
Because
I hope they get sued by the
Activision
DOJ.
Blizzard is a well, if people still, I've seen so many people who've pre-ordered Black Ops 6 already in like Call of Duty lobbies.
Bruh.
I mean, I probably could have spent probably could have spent the 229 hours I've dedicated to
Yo.
Modern Warfare 3 a bit better,
Yo.
but who knows?
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Yo. Let's go to Japanese players. I'm having faith in here. I almost said bless you again, even though you just coughed.
Oh, look at that. That's hilarious.
So, Brayden, what do you think is going to happen once this game's out of support? Like, do you think it's going to be like one big catalog, or is it going to still rotate every 3 months with a new, like...
Well, he's the wrong
redo
person to
catalog?
ask, buddy. He's just like, I play Modern Warfare, I love Doom. He couldn't tell you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like,
I just like getting different
older.
POVs.
Hey, Brayden, how did Fortnite go?
like, don't. Fortnite? I
No.
did ass.
No.
You said you did
No
ass?
Fortnite.
We didn't really pick up. We didn't really pick up wins though, except for like one match I played with Roman.
I mean, placing high is still better than just like outright winning. Like being consistent at placing high is pretty good because an outright win can require a little bit of variables. Placing an independent variable.
In my whole Fortnite career of like less than a year, I've only gotten one win.
Let me see how many things I have in zero, but I'm gonna open up right now.
I love how the
Epic
worst,
Store
the
isn't
maps they
true.
do on the worst is always the dual maps. 2 zones is too many. I'm just gonna say that now.
Nah. I like the fact that there are some maps that require, like, multi-zone coverage. I favor that. I like the fact that they're able to split it up. I would absolutely accept a 3-zone map.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
It sounds
Like hell.
it sounds
Or
it sounds effing wonderful.
Or-
What the fuck? Fell off.
Yeah, this game fell off.
Let's do
Long time
it.
ago.
Fell off. Oh my
Let's do a
gosh,
map
man.
Where the zone moves every. Let's do a map where the zone moves every 60 seconds. I'm kidding. It's like,
Oh, dude, that sounds like that. Dude, Nintendo should make that as a challenge for challenges.
Well, what kind of challenge?
I flirted.
Like where Nintendo makes the zone move.
Yeah, that okay. I agree with that. Yeah, a challenge sounds pretty good.
Oh, let's see what we placed. Oh wow, our power was terrible.
It's like you're playing fucking 52 Gal. You wish you were good. That's the one thing I love seeing about these people who are like playing a top tier weapon. These people who play a top tier weapon, they're just like dip dash dodge. Blah, 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 blah. They're like, yeah, you pretend that your weapon's you pretend that you're carrying your weapon, dude. Your weapon's carrying you. Like, don't give me that bull. Don't give me that bull. Your weapon's carrying you. You're not being carried. You're not carrying your weapon. You're being carried by your weapon.
Actually, you're wrong.
One guy in my COD match yesterday. You tell me that one guy in my COD match yesterday that was complaining about someone using an RPK.
Ain't no way.
Which is a gun in Call of Duty.
Hey, considering where that bumper
Dude,
was,
Call of
okay.
Duty lobbies are wild though. Not gonna lie.
I know, because I play Call of Duty. It's the one thing where you get into the code slurs.
Like Call of Duty introduced the concept of gamer words.
Bro, I remember this like one saying of somebody that's like, you're a dumbass using a riot shield and shit like that.
Nah, bro, dude. When I talk about gamer words, I mean the more extreme gamer words. You know, something that forced PewDiePie to apologize. I'm not gonna go into detail. I'm just saying, Call of Duty is known for it's not known
If
for
Call of
having
Duty
the. Go on.
Call of Duty is known for its extreme racism.
not wrong.
PewDiePie playing COD gets memories of a bridge.
No, even better idea, Jackpot playing Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's too soon. That's too soon.
Too soon.
Too
Nah,
far.
the funny part about that joke is saying that it's too soon is the joke, not the other way around. It's not actually too
Yeah,
soon,
it's
but
a
saying
joke.
that. Yeah, I want to point out what the joke is.
Doesn't it explaining the joke doesn't make it fun? No, I'm kidding.
Explaining the joke makes it funnier.
Nice timing. Nice timing, Braden.
And that's one thing I always told the tune. Back when like young Noah said something stupid and I called him out on it, and now his name is Bluetooth or whatever. He's like, I was like, listen, blah 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 this, blah blah that, and before you even say X, he's like, well, you know, blah 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 and X. I'm like, dude, I said you were gonna say X before you even said it, and he did. The whole point was like, I was like, you can't just say something derogatory and then say, but it was a joke. And his first response was, it was just a joke, bro. Like, if you're gonna make a joke,
bro.
yeah, if you're gonna make a joke, you should be able to explain your joke. Your joke doesn't have to be funny or accepted by everyone to be a joke. A joke should be able to be explained. If you're truly making a joke, you should be able to explain the joke. If you're incapable of explaining a joke, you were not making a joke in the first place. You're just trying to hide behind the fact you were doing anything other than actually joking. And you're trying to disguise it as a joke. I called him out on that,
You know
and
what?
the first thing he did is prove me correct. It had to do with like that r/place where you just place a pixel. And he just said he literally scrapped when it was all done and was locked in for that year. He said virginity picture, and I immediately called him out and literally lambasted him about it. And I was like, you cannot say that it's just a joke, bro.
Picture, bro.
Yeah, no, I was like, listen, there are people at this server that you are making fun of. The fact that you have any incapability of understanding how people are having fun together and having friendship to work together to achieve things during the process and film it, just goes to show that you have nothing of caliber on your own and you're jealous of everybody, blah, 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 blah. You can't just say it's just a joke, bro. And his first response was, yada yada, it's just a joke. I'm just saying what I want, it's just a joke. I called him out on using that defense before he even said it. He said it anyways. And then try to rely on something else like, how dare you make fun of my mental state? You mentioned it, not me. So I used the famous phrase of, if it's a joke, you can explain it. A joke doesn't have to be a funny to be explained. If you were making a joke, you can explain it. Anyone who's making a joke can explain their joke, what it was meant to be. And I told the tune.
I'm just streaming what I'm playing. Don't need to watch. If you don't
Yeah,
feel
I told
like
the
it.
tune, so yeah. Anyways, this got really off topic
Like,
and kind of
wow.
tangential, but to anyone out there listening, listen. If you have a joke, if you're just trying to make a joke, you should be able to explain it. If you're truly making a joke, you can explain your joke. What were you trying to exemplify? What you're trying to declare? What you're trying to make, fun of? Any joke doesn't have to be accepted to be funny. Any joke is explainable. Simple as.
What the hell do you want, Mishima? Nothing important. Gotcha.
Gotcha stuff. Well,
Alright, now I think if I'm correct, I have to go to Shibuya. Woo! Shibuya. It's like one of the first places I'm gonna go if I ever visit Tokyo. Shibuya. Na, na, na. Why am I looking around school? I can just teleport.
if I were to ever visit anywhere, I probably wouldn't visit anywhere.
I want to visit home. It's the only place I care about.
Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go back?
I'm trapped in school. No. Oh, I think I need to talk to On.
But
That's probably what I have to do.
I was recently
Where's my class?
I was recently pointed out to by like a coworker that in places like Spain and Barcelona and wherever else, they're starting to be like anti-tourist. They're just like, oh, tourism is driving up the cost of living, so we're gonna water bottle spray all the tourists as we walk past them. And I'm like, that's funny. America doesn't water bottle spray its tourists, but other countries do? Well, it sounds
That's
like...
a little suspicious.
Yeah. It's funny because basically what that means is the locals are blaming the tourists for the misspending of their government. their government is misspending the money, or their local corporation is misspending money, or whatever. So that means whatever is going on in their area is being misspent by the people who are there for a week at maximum and depositing their money into the local area. So basically, once they drive away all the tourism and their area just goes to complete crap, they're gonna be like, "Oh, bring back the tourism! I wish we weren't so bad at the tourists." Like, well, you're gonna learn who's misspending the money, and it's not the tourists aren't driving up your prices. It's everything else that's making everything bad. Maybe you should blame your own politicians.
Challenges.
What, challenges? What?
Oh, wait, hold on. So I'm seeing from the rotation. Challenges. Wait, hold on.
There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, wait.
NSO.
Not 820. Never mind. It's the upcoming challenges. Never
Upcoming
mind.
are like 825. I'm gonna say I read last spread that at like 825. Like, what?
I'm a Dumbo. Oh my
Understatement.
God, only 2 challenges. Does that mean there's only 2 challenges left?
Lol.
I
Nice
think-
job dying, Mr. Rising Life of the Party.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, shouldn't the map be rotating right now?
I'm not rotating for another hour, Kyle.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot they're changing again. Well, daylight savings is such a booty hole. You know, I always get destroyed by this one counterpoint when I explain that I'm not into anime.
What's that?
That my favorite game is quite literally an anime RPG.
That is a pretty good point to destroy you with. That is a really darn good one.
I mean, it's not just a point. It's the truth.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
a fact.
yeah. That's why it's such a great point.
I know. Yeah, also, I'm
It's not
mad.
just a
Like,
technicality.
yeah, you're right, but still.
That, like you said, that is just abject truth.
Alright. Can I make coffee? Yes, I'd like to make some coffee. I need coffee. I need to become a coffee addict. Yes, queen, let's go. Yummers. Hey Siri, when did the PlayStation Vita stop production?
I can check. It's continued in 2019.
2018? Did they stop this? And then they stopped
Huh.
hardware.
They discontinued it in
March 1st, 2019. Huh. Really? The PS Vita got supported for that long?
And now we have games like Spider-Man on PC. And now we have games like Spider-Man on PC.
You know, the only reason the funny thing is that all the games that I'm interested in and I like are all Nintendo. All Nintendo. The only reason I would buy a PlayStation 5 would literally just to be able, like the only consoles I truly need for PlayStation is an original PS3 and a PS5, because the PS5 can play all PS4 games.
Although I will say, for PS exclusives nowadays, just at this point, just like wait like 2 years for the PC release.
True.
I mean, I think God of War 2 is getting a PC release soon. God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is getting a
Because
PC
like yeah,
release.
the only
What?
Because the only games that I have interest in would be
It's so fucking bad.
literally the only PlayStation exclusives that I'm interested in would be the like Persona series. I'll be completely honest. That's the only reason I truly like get a PlayStation, so I can play the entire series.
I actually have a few PlayStation games on my wish list. Like I have Ghost of Tsushima. I have
Ghost of
Last of Us
Tsushima?
Alice. Yeah, that got a PC port recently.
Oh, huh.
That got a PC port.
Nice.
It got a PC port like this May.
Because like
Although unfortunately,
I'll be completely honest. Like the PS5 controller DualSense is like really good. I really like it because I have one, right?
What was this?
And like it just melts in my hand. Like it's just that good. Like yeah, it's expensive, but like it's good. It's a really good controller.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
Especially if
so
an
you know.
adapter I have, like I unironically use it on my Switch. Like it's just that good.
one thing I do find a bit scummy about Sony is that they're requiring a PlayStation account for even single-player only games. It's stupid.
Whoa. Wait, Sony slowly becoming like Microsoft? Who could have seen that coming?
I think the one thing I'll give Microsoft credit for is that for some of their single player only releases, they just like it's not required for an Xbox account. But for Sony, they're like, let's require a PSN account for God of War Ragnarok, a single player only game, by the way.
I mean, I guess, but yeah, like, yeah.
And you know what the crazy part is? God of War Ragnarok is allegedly going to require 190 gigabytes of storage.
That's what I hate about modern games. Like, why are they so big? Like, well, like a freaking Call of Duty update is like 200 gigabytes these days. It's crazy. Okay, well, I'm over-exaggerating because I don't play COD. But, like...
Right now?
Remember a time when, like, 500 gigabytes was a lot?
Yeah.
Like...
And now, like...
It's like, these days, like, the minimum amount of storage you need these days... Like, the minimum amount you need these days... is literally 2 terabyte. Well, 1 terabyte at minimum, but the recommended minimum would be 2 terabytes of storage.
Exactly.
Which I really don't like.
I mean, fucking Black Ops 3, a 10-year-old game, well, an 8-year-old game at the time of this video, it requires 112 gigabytes of storage.
Jeez.
That's a lot. That's a freaking lot.
Dude, the largest... Okay, I'll be honest, I have no game that's that big. The largest game I have is Persona 5 Royal. Which is 40 gigabytes large on PC.
The fact that, like, at this point that just going 3-2 is going to give me minus 25 is, again, just abysmal. this game in its absolute state of ranking is so awful. It's like, now that I've gone 0 and 2, or now that I've gone 1 and 2, the prospect of trying to finish out this thing to minimize my damages just makes this pointing system so atrocious. Especially since it seems like, the matchmaking system is definitely out to get you.
We were talking about video game file sizes earlier.
Oh yeah, that shit's obnoxious. There was one particular fighting game earlier that's actually like lighter in gigabytes than one would expect, and I was like, how did we go from like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 only takes up like 3 gigabytes, and then Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite takes up like 40? What the absolute, and I will say this, fuck. How does a game in only a 7-year difference go from being 3 gigabytes to 40 gigabytes? They reused assets. How does a game gain an additional 37 gigabytes of data from reused assets?
One of the leading factors is quite literally the textures and details. Like for Persona 5 Royal, which is a very simple game, the only reason it's that large is simply because, first of all, it has the original DLC of Persona 5, which adds up to that storage, plus it's a 100-hour game, and it has a really large open area, which for a game like this, like for RPGs, yeah, like something like 40, 50, 60 gigabytes makes sense. Like, I'd be here. And here you're talking about a fighting game. Like, why? Why do fighting games need so much space?
I mean, here's the thing.
That's what I'm wondering.
Mortal Kombat 11 requires like 112 gigabytes, I think.
Why? Is it because of cramming all those high HD textures or something?
I think so.
Pretty much.
What's the point of that?
Here's another fun thing. All 3 Mass Effect games, if you buy it the Legendary Edition, is 110 gigabytes. All 3 Mass Effect games combined, if you buy it the Legendary Edition, is 110 gigabytes.
Jeez. I'm so glad I don't play AAA games. To be completely honest with you guys. I'm so glad I do not I'm so glad I did not play those games. Oh my god, dude.
I mean, like, what other games are huge gigabyte eaters? I know Grand Theft Auto is 112 gigabytes. I know GTA 5.
I mean, Grand Theft Auto kind of makes sense. It's a large
Grand Theft Auto
area,
5
that's
only
a
being
large
112
map.
gigabytes in this day and age is a miracle.
Yeah, true.
Watch Grand.
But honestly, for a
Watch
game like
GTA
that, I
6.
can kind of see why I still think it's a bit too large, but I can see why it's that large. For the type of game it is. But it's like games like fighting games, like Mortal Kombat like for example.
Dude,
Which is
EA
why I
version
really don't
of-
understand.
The EA version of Star Wars Battlefront 2 requires 90 gigabytes.
Oh my god.
I read that a cyber brainiac
150
defective instead of detective, like, seriously.
Bro, Call of Duty takes up 115 gigabytes on my PC. And I have only Warzone 2023, Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer installed. And the stupid COD HQ. That's a lot of storage.
I mean, I feel like my least, like, smallest game is, like, Quiplash. Or, actually, no, I think it might be Meteor 60 Seconds. That's just, like, a really simple game. It's one of those 2 games. Because the other, like, just, for example, Jackbox here, the most it hits is 2 gigabytes. From the ones I have, from 1 to, 8. 1 to 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 8. And you know, like I said, my largest games, like my largest game being Persona 5 Royal.
Well, it did
Well, like I
not
said,
take
that
long
game
for
makes
Splatoon to be
sense.
racist again.
I think my largest game overall is like maybe Call of Duty, but like I don't know which one specifically. I think Black Ops 3 takes the cake. No, GTA is probably my biggest game. Or maybe Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I don't know. And yet there's games like Dark Souls Remastered is like 6 gigabytes.
Like, 6 gigabytes is manageable. It's like tiny these days. Remember when games were only like a couple
Fucking bad
megabytes?
racist. People are like, oh, Jeff Pons is racist. This game in itself is racist towards the Japanese. Get out of here with your freaking xenophobia. Fucking Japanese assholes. Oh, it pisses me off.
Wait,
so
the
I'm
racist towards the
at-
Japanese, or the game is like biased towards the Japanese?
Oh, dude, the series has always been Japanese towards the bias since day one 9 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
And like the irony is the fact that people in the West are willing to go, oh, Jackpot's so racist, and then they will forgive Nintendo of their implicit xenophobia throughout the decades. Morons.
Yeah. That's probably why I always have a better experience playing Japanese lobby. Because like, people say like, Japanese lobby are so laggy, like, oh my god, lag. And I'm just like, the amount of matches I played where Japanese lobbies were like the least laggy is like crazy.
Okay, but
And this
wait
is
until
me-
you see how dog shit the Modern Warfare 3 matchmaking is.
I don't think any team will ever
Noobs
figure out
trying
anything
to
good.
enter playing like the highest level people ever.
This game is just fucking garbage. I feel like this game has made me lose more points in X battles than Splatoon 2, which is saying something. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, this
minus 50,
game
minus
is
75.
just as
Like,
bad.
this game actually has made me lose more points in ranked, and in 2 years have not played X battles. But this game, in its 2 years of me not playing X battles, has made me lose more points in X battles than Splatoon 2 has. Which is significantly saying something. And I still feel, despite the xenophobic, racist, lag-based interactions I've been having with the Japanese lobbies, those lobbies have still been more fun to play than the Western lobbies. So I don't know how Nintendo has figured it out how to make something so awful still the better end of things. But hey, whatever. And the only reason you're probably getting any benefit, Kyle, is because you have a Japanese copy. You have a Japanese physical cartridge.
Actually, my copy of Splatoon is European. It's actually
European.
European. The only Japanese copy of a game I have is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Really? I thought 2 was Japanese for you then. I thought this one was
No,
Japanese,
2
but
is
this
North
one's European.
American, 3 is European.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I know, surprising.
No
But
wonder why your connection rates are so freaking awful, man.
I know.
Your European copy
don't-
has to connect to European servers to interact with. I don't know which X. If you probably not even X battles.
The only benefit I have from a European copy is that when I play in French, it replaces excellent with like lovely.
Huh.
That's when I'm playing in French. I call that a net benefit.
I guess.
But like on a serious note, then, but yeah, Yeah, no, I don't know. That's why my game was like.
I mean, the
10
problem
days, that's why
was
my game arrived like 10 days late. It's just because it was a European console. But you know what? I'm not
I mean,
mad.
like I said, you playing a European copy on an American console means that your console has to then connect to European servers to get back to you to play with other people. Like, there's such an extensive portion of back and forth that's like, it's no wonder why you get disconnected
Yeah.
so often. Because it literally is because you have a European cartridge of the game. Your game is trying to connect. Well, dude, what is your account set to region-wise?
Canada.
Okay. I know you do different
My
like
Switch
regional
console,
things.
like the console itself, its console region is set to Japan, which really I only use for the news. That's about all. Because usually Japan gets like stuff early, so I just take advantage of that. But that doesn't really change anything because my Nintendo account is set to Canada, which when I move to the US, I'm going to change to America or maybe Japan, one of the two. I don't know which one yet 'cause I'm not moving out yet.
Probably you should probably send to North America because if your
Probably
current
will do
if
that
your
for the
current
convenience.
if your current there's a probability, and you'll have to check in with the Splatoon community about this, but there's a probability that if your account is set to Japan and you're playing on that European disc, that means your game has to go to Canada, connect to Japan servers, that connect to European servers to go back to Japan and get back to you.
Usually the region thing is usually like the region option in game is usually for Splatfest. There's no Splatfest.
No, we're not talking
my
about
account.
Splatfest. We're not talking about just
I mean,
in-game.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying like as little parentheses, but yeah.
We're not talking about in-game selections. We're not talking about the tree of Splatoon and the forest of networking. We're talking about the forest itself.
Oh, okay. Like in general.
Yeah, in general, your console set to Canadian region that is set to how are you set to Japan again?
So the only thing that's currently set to Japan is the like console hardware region itself, which I've set to Japan. Like I said, for the news, because a little advantage with that.
Okay, so
stuff.
your console
really
your console
doesn't affect
hardware is
anything.
Alright, you might want to like quadruple check that stuff. Because there has been people talking about stuff in the past, even whether it was the Wii U or even the Switch in the early days. We're talking about like, depending on where your settings are sent per game, per account, per console, etc., is that your system will start with X and have to move to Y and have to move to Z to have to go back to Y to have to go back to X. So the reason why you might be experiencing so many disconnect issues is because your European cartridge is talking to your Japanese console, having to interact with your Canadian account.
Like my console used to be set to North America before I changed it back to Japan, and it really didn't change much, as I still, like, the experience didn't really change. I'll tell you, like, when I got
Like I said, I am not 100% certain, but there were conversations about this in the past about the logistics. And even network experts were, of course, talking about this stuff. So,
like I said, for me, with the console's internal region being set, doesn't really affect anything for me. I haven't had any effects because, when I used to be here, when I had like pretty decent Wi-Fi, like, because when I go back to my house in Canada, I was able to double check. Like, I was able to play by myself.
Kyle, I want to double check. You're talking from personal experience, right? Have you researched any of this?
Personal experience that I've had.
Your personal experience. Have you researched any of this internet logistics at all? Have you researched it, Googled it, double-checked it? Or are you only...
No, not really.
Then you need to. If you're only talking from your own personal experience, you could be talking about things that you are not able to humanically experience. You're not able to humanically notice. but you're going to need to do some deep diving research into network infrastructure engineering. Because I have seen posts not only over this past year, but 2 years or 3 years, or even 5 years ago, talking about the interaction between switches being set to certain regions while their cartridges are set to other regions. Even a top Twitch streamer had his own chat telling him, "Oh, you might be experiencing this lag in this Smash Brothers game because you have a Japanese hardware with a Japanese cartridge operating in America, so it's trying to go to these servers, which means there's this amount of delay, there's this amount of interaction." Your own personal experience, Kyle, is not going to cover it. You need to do your research. Okay?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So, granted, it'll be easier for you to research because you're technologically literate. And Joe, hey, glad you were back. Hope you get to come back. I might be
Welcome
going
back,
for
Joe.
half an hour. But have a good one.
Come back, Joe.
You do make sure to do
Oh,
your
Joe's
research.
leaving? Oh, well, bye, Joe. Sorry, I thought Joe
Hi,
was
bye.
leaving. I could
Hi,
not-
bye. Ohio.
Well, I'm not playing Splatoon online.
What's
anymore, so
goodbye
I
again,
probably
Japan?
shouldn't.
What's goodbye? What's goodbye in Japanese? We have like Ohio for. That's
Ma-
good morning.
One of them is matane. Matane.
Matane is good night.
Matane is basically a direct translation to goodbye.
Okay.
Like just bye.
Matane. So we have like what? What's hello? That's thinking.
Hello is konnichiwa.
Right.
Good morning is Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, good morning is Ohio.
Good evening
That's right, I was
is konbanwa. And then like there's two ways. You can say goodbye as in goodbye. You know, like more
Goodbye.
Japanese pronunciation, or you can say matane.
Okay, so we have konnichiwa is literally hello. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay,
Ohio is good morning.
so he was literally
Good
like
evening is
konnichiwa,
konbanwa.
matane. Matane. I've heard that word
Matane,
before, but I
ohayo
was not aware of
gozaimasu,
its exact translation. So
Matane.
matane. All right, konnichiwa,
Goodbye.
matane, Joe. That being said, that's what's being said.
There you go. That's how it would look in Japanese.
Oh well. I was gonna say, yeah. You're technologically literate, so make sure to go do your research. There are people who are technologically illiterate who would not be able to find out what you can find out. So I believe in you.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Make
Surprisingly,
certain.
that's like the only area I'm not as good at with technology. It's with networking and stuff.
I have to say I can 100% reflect that because I myself, networking is a bit weaker for myself, even though I can kind of understand it to an extent. I much prefer like programming language and A+. Networking, it's tougher. It's definitely tougher. But I still get it to an extent. I still get it. So, a quick BRB. Basically, everything I bought today was
Why am I not playing
later.
Persona
I
4
just have all in one night.
over
Woo!
100?
Buy new stuff later in the week, I guess. That's it for a Magic stream.
I fucking love Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
I thought we were just bashing on Call of Duty earlier, and just out of nowhere we just have this.
I don't like the game, but it's fun
Winning
as
on match.
action.
Not surprised. Just for this season, I am set to the JP division. Just because, so that means it only has the last on just under 2 weeks. Thank goodness. I will set it back to my own region later on, and I will laugh at it.
Woo!
I have honestly left my butt off at the Japanese region because I'm like,
But
I just play a teeny bit outside the
point
box.
you're trying to make. Because the real question is that if I'm like, if my mind is like mentally ready to actually search it. Like oftentimes I'm just like myself. I'm just running on autopilot.
Actually playing ends up. I almost forgot. It's been a while.
Oh. Oh, I think my stream is just really delayed. Oh, yeah, it is. What? Like, wait, is he hearing me? Like, wait, he's speaking though, but he's not on screen. Wait. Oh wait, never
I
mind.
killed the
I'm
people
just
with
really
suction
delayed.
bombs. Like, is Japan really that just... Okay, whatever. Ziphius. Good job, Ziffmeister. Good job.
You know, I'll play some other games tomorrow. I was gonna say, maybe I could play some Mario Kart. Oh wait, actually no, I'm gonna play some N64. I have the expansion pack. Let me do that. Let me play some 64. Oh, dude, you know we should all play the Wait, do we have the original Mario Party in here? There's the original Mario Party on NSO. I'm gonna turn off European COD because I'm not gonna play the PAL versions unless I really need to play French for some reason. North American versions.
I don't have the expansion pack.
Wait.
I don't have the expansion pack.
Wait, right. Never played the N64 in... Ew, what's wrong with me? I forgot. I'm weird, so I must carry my Japanese version. Right, I don't have a Nintendo account. I removed my Japanese account. Lovely. Whatever, I can always make one another time. It's only gonna be a matter of time until I'll eventually transfer my
And that's
current
why you shouldn't be able
account
to charge
Japanese
yourself.
ones. You know, I still don't like the concept of region-exclusive games. Honestly, I'll be completely honest.
Okay, that's kind of super dumb at this point.
True.
To admit that your game in the past used to be like, you know, region-specific, that's one thing, but that being the case nowadays, still kind of dumb.
Like the fact that if I want to take advantage of like, especially if like Sony or Nintendo, if I want to take advantage of the full catalog of games on these consoles, I quite literally need to have a Japanese account. Because, you know, Japan gets some bangers, and you know what's the thing? Is that sometimes, like, a lot of Japanese exclusive games do have an English translation in them. It just never gets used because, well,
They never get released in the West for whatever dumb reason. Yeah.
Honestly, exclusive games are just dumb either way, whether it's on PC or console.
True.
Bro,
I mean, I guess it would be weird. I'll be honest.
Money.
I guess it would be weird to see Splatoon running on the Xbox.
True.
Oh.
Although I think Microsoft is more so just shifting to a third-party publisher at this point, because they did put
Oh yeah,
CDs
dude.
on
Xbox
PlayStation.
has fallen off, dude. Xbox fell off. Oh god, is there an option to? Is there none? God, the text looks so blurry. Oh my god, Nintendo. Yeah. I wish you had a CRT filter available for the, there isn't a filter for the spots.
I know the NES Classic has a CRT filter.
Oh yeah, the NES, even the NSO version of the NES and SNES do have filters. This one does not.
That's weird.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Philcon Stadium.
Bro, on the topic of exclusivity, Epic trying to force their way into the PC market by just buying out third-party games to make exclusive to their store. That's crazy.
Yeah, because of Fortnite. Besides Rocket League, Epic
Yeah.
is probably never gonna get my money. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah.
If they want money, they can go suck on Tencent, for all I care.
That game is bad. What can
Honestly,
you do?
there's some like. Honestly, if I were to just get a game, I'd just buy it on Steam at this point. If I just
Yeah,
get a game, I'd just
and-
buy it on Steam.
Like I'll be honest.
That's pretty much
like,
all I've been doing. It's like they have
I'll-
best sales. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's nice that they
I'll be
offer the
honest.
occasional, free game every once in a while. Epic Games offers free game every once in a while, but like, yeah.
And here's the thing. Like I usually don't defend big companies, but like Apple removing like Epic from the App Store was like maybe genuinely like, sometimes there could be some good in the world from big companies. Like sure, they'll probably never be Rocket League on the iPhone anymore, but what do I care? I don't use an iPhone for gaming. Mobile gaming's stupid anyways. So like I just find that as a net positive. Like Apple created the thing for microtransactions, and now they're just realizing that they messed up, and they're paying the price for what they did. And removing Epic, we always release like free-to-play games, which I hate all the time. It's why I never gave Genshin, like never any Hoyoverse games. I never gave a chance. If it's free-to-play, I ain't touching it. Unless you convince me or show me that this doesn't have microtransactions, this game they're never getting touched. Besides Rocket League. It's the only game I've touched. It's like that. But it's not bad.
Bro, like, I swear, half of the games I have on my Steam account have some sort of microtransaction, I bet. Like, I have like, Siege, I have Titanfall. I have Siege, I have Titanfall. I have Overwatch. Fucking Mortal Kombat. Fucking Mortal Kombat has that. I know Halo Infinite has it. I know Helldivers has it. I think Forza I don't know if Forza has it. I know Dead by Daylight has some microtransactions. I know I have Counter-Strike. I have two Call of Duties. And I have Apex. It's crazy.
I'm looking for the old clip. Well, then in a moment.
The only game I have that has microtransactions is Among Us in my Steam library.
Bro, I still can't believe Apex is still chilling at an overwhelmingly negative recent score.
L.
Apex is still
It'll
chilling.
probably be like that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, at one point it was as low as 6%, I think.
Dang. 6% negative or 6% positive?
Although 6% positive
Ouch.
on the recent reviews. Although, thing is, there's another game that's being reviewed on right now, and that's Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered because of the H2M mod being cancelled. That game
hi, Mario.
is chilling. That game in recent reviews is just chilling at a 5% positive.
I'm so sad. I want to speedrun this game, but I can't because I'm not running the Japanese version. Because the version is more efficient. Whatever. I can still play for fun. It's not like I'm going for world record anyways.
I love that.
You know, I need to region free my N64 soon. I need to do that.
Wait, what?
Because N64 games are usually on the pricier side, if I'm correct. I need to recheck. Like everything that's like pricey here is like always like, it's like if you import it from Japan, it's like always like a 20% discount. So and it's really easy to region free an N64. You literally just have to cut like the plastic bracket where you're
Okay,
part of the plastic
so that's
bracket
what
where
people
your
always
cartridge
do.
is
They
in.
just they go to the one checkpoint to like break it. That checkpoint's easier to break, and then they go this side to just get extra like free points. Wow. Devs, just stop having your rookie team design maps, and then stop sticking by your rookie team's map design.
Or they shouldn't combine both so they can teach their rookies how to become not rookies.
Yeah. Not that Nintendo cares,
If
because
Nintendo-
Japan has some stupid laws where they kind of almost enforce rookieism. Like, you can't fire somebody because you never taught them, but you also can't fire somebody because they don't know what they're doing. And you also can't fire somebody because you must have taught them incorrectly, and you also can't fire them because...
Oh yeah, I forgot in Japan you can't get fired for no reason. It's actually, like, I've heard in Japan it's, like, really hard to get fired, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, you literally can't get fired at all because...
But it's also the work culture in Japan. It's, like, really rough.
Yeah, the work culture in Japan is you get hired once and you never get hired again. Like, and they wonder why why their society can't produce any more members into society, aka birth rate. Well,
and they also wonder, you know, Japan. You know, people say that there's too much immigration, like a bit too much immigration in America. In Japan, they have the actual opposite problem. They don't have enough immigration.
yeah. If it weren't for people appreciating,
It's all because of the government.
if it weren't for other people appreciating Japan, Japan would already not exist anymore. That's the irony of them being xenophobic, is that they're like, wow, if it weren't for tourism and other people appreciating our culture, we would already cease to exist.
I mean, here's the thing. That's the government. I've done research on this, and
Yeah.
most of the Japanese people actually support immigration because they know that the declining birth rates is an issue, and a lot of them like support, you know, having looser immigration laws just so they can get their country back up.
That might have to do with the fact of like a difference between generations, where it's like a new generation is like, listen, we're doomed. And the best we can hope for right now is like half breeds as compared to just full breeds.
I mean, yeah, but also like even old people in Japan like mostly support immigration. It's just really the government just like no. Which honestly, Japan has always been like that. So
Well,
doesn't
I wouldn't be
surprise me
surprised if the
government's
majority
like
of
that.
Japanese government is like either Gen X or Boomer generation.
Yeah. Bit like America, where everyone's old. Probably not as old.
You know,
So you
honestly,
mentioned that
considering that
Splatoon,
like,
there's like,
good. You first.
so you mentioned that Splatoon was using like a rookie team for this game or something, but like they shift between like the rookie team and the experienced team or something. I don't know.
No, it was like
I don't know.
No, it was Animal Crossing team makes Splatoon. Then Animal Crossing team also makes Splatoon 2. And then they're just like, well, we also need to make Animal Crossing New Horizons, and we need to make Splatoon 3. So they kind of like split the base a bit.
That just reminds me of the Call of Duty developer cycle. But like not like that, obviously.
damn it.
Mario 64. All right. Well, congrats.
I got to start a slower method. That's the thing I'm disappointed about.
You got what?
Because there's a faster way you can get the star, which is by ground pounding whilst you grab it at the same time.
Oh, interesting.
It's not a hard trick, that's the thing. That's why I'm disappointed that I failed it. Because when it comes to speedrun tactics in this game,
Failure. Bum ba 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 bum.
You know, sometimes I pretend I'm Mario in Mario 64 because, you know, I love this game.
Sometimes I pretend
Honestly,
Splatoon is a good game.
It just makes everyone so happy. It's a happy game. Happy game, happy vibes, happy everything.
Honestly,
Why is every copy
Honestly, for
personalized?
Obey
honestly, for Mario
Wario,
3D All-Stars,
destroy
they should have just ported the
Mario.
games over. Honestly, for Mario 3D All-Stars, they should have just like ported the games over, but I guess they just want to make a quick buck or something.
Why? I mean, like,
But
they
that's
even
just
brought the worst version of Super Mario 64, which was the Shindo version. Because they removed the BLJ.
Yep.
It hurts my inner speedrunner. Like, how could you do this, Nintendo? Why'd you remove the BLJ? It's like the way I beat Super Mario 64 for the first time.
Ugh, and
Meanwhile,
Nintendo's doing bad when
the
it comes
current
to
Halo
stuff
Master
like
Chief
that.
Collection.
Hold up.
Meanwhile,
Hold up.
something
can't
like the
believe
Halo
Master
Master
beginning.
Chief Collection. Meanwhile, something like the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Ah!
It was terrible at launch. It has actually been pretty good at this point now. Like, they
Alright,
just ported
well-
all the games over to like Xbox.
Oh, fuck. No. I can't
And then
lose
on
to
PC.
Cooper to Quick.
Nope.
Good thing I'm good at this game. Shocking, I know. I am so used to playing this with an original N64 controller.
Would you rather have an emulator or a port of the game? Or something.
Honestly, I just wish Nintendo made an HD remaster. Honestly, that would be really cool to see.
HD remaster what?
You wanna know one thing
Of Super Mario 64.
Hmm.
you wanna think could have done if they were well they could try to, well, I don't know how they could do an HD
Yes.
remaster, but like if they could remaster the first Halo into
If they could remaster the textures without like having to like interact with like all the mechanics, sure. Like let people have their fun. Let them do the backwards long jump. Let them do this or that. Let it be quote remastered.
Yes.
If the whole point of the game is to just kind of keep it at the graphical capabilities of where it was at, sure, that's fine too. I mean, you kind of like can't win, can't lose with it.
I mean, I honestly really liked Mario's model like this. It's probably actually like my favorite model, especially Mario without his cap. I love this model, honestly. It's like my favorite model.
Game
Mario.
sucks so bad,
I just
man.
think like this is like pure 90s design, and I love it. I love how it will like you could count the if you're like squint enough, you can count the polygons on this model. Like it's crazy. Wait, the Japanese version only has 2. Oh, or maybe I'm just going crazy.
The Charger.
I'm just going crazy.
Yeah, bull crap, man.
And the train. Oh man.
I was enjoying Splatoon ranked for a little while, but man, it turned to crap real fast.
X-Rank do be like that. Oh.
Nah, I guess
Wait.
Splatoon will never escape its fate.
Oh. Wait, that was a funny visual bug. Just Mario sliding down while standing up.
Dude, the person just took like 70 damage and then they took an additional damage. Like, there's no time for them to heal. I've played this game enough for them to know that, but you know what?
Oh, those are cool
Whatever, Nintendo. Not that you have ever made a good multiplayer game in your life. Yes, you have made Smash Brothers all the way up to Ultimate. You have made Splatoon all the way up to 3, but you have never made a good multiplayer game.
I mean, the only good the good multiplayer game that works perfectly fine on their servers is always just Mario Kart. Or even like
Yeah,
their
I just
2D.
proved myself correct. Like, that person took well beyond lethal damage, and oh, Nintendo. If only you could be a good video game company.
Just don't be Microsoft.
Nintendo's a pretty good video game. But Nintendo's a pretty good video game company. Yeah, for single player games. So you think that's good enough? Oh wait, we're living the era of like Minecraft players, sure, I guess, whatever. I mean, Minecraft by itself is probably pretty decent, but it's probably still
there's a
better
reason
single.
why it's the best-selling game.
I'm willing to
like, it's
100% bet that Microsoft is a better single player game than it's a multiplayer experience, and that probably also describes most multiplayer. Dude, I destroyed. Wow.
Oh my god.
Lol, this person is mad. They're gonna be so mad when I beat them.
Bro, imagine Splatoon had in-game voice chat like Call of Duty, bro. That'd be wild.
If I see you, New Hampshire, I'm going to beat you up.
They lost. Okay, alright, I'll go ahead and report them. That's fine. Dude, that was interesting.
COD voice chat. Oh my god.
Well, alright, Japan. I've done that. I currently have done a swoop bat once as a strategic attempt to throw somebody off. It didn't work in that match. This match, though? Dude, they were already losing so bad and couldn't make a win. Like, you waited until the last, like, 60 seconds out of 5 minutes to do that. Did it a second time. Still couldn't win. Alrighty. Enjoy your
Oh yeah, I
round.
forgot I have Twitch. I forgot Twitch was on the Switch now.
Bro,
I can't wait till this
Nintendo let you
console's out.
directly stream
Once this
on it.
console's out of support, I can't wait to mod this. Oh, dude, imagine when the Switch 2 gets modded. Oh.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the Switch 2 will have Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies mod support. I don't know. I'm kidding. It still is active on PC, though. I know that for sure. I know Black Ops 3 has a loyal following
Man,
on
the
PC.
Switch UI feels so dead when they removed the Twitter and Facebook logo. Wait, actually, is Facebook still an option? I gotta see. Is Facebook still an option? 'Cause I haven't checked in a while. Okay, that was a perfect screenshot I took.
Splatoon. Splatoon. We love what you represent. We hate how you actually operate.
Is Facebook still an option? Have they removed Facebook yet? No, Facebook is still available. You can still post to Facebook.
How did
Check
that
my
shot
phone.
not fucking hit? Like, they took the first hit of damage, roll 35. Okay, I'll hit you with the next shot. It just doesn't hit. Game is garbage.
I love that picture. That's funny.
Did you know you can mod Peter Griffin's house into Call of Duty Black Ops?
Oh, this is when
3?
this is when I got an error in Spotsville. That was funny.
All right, well, gentlemen, I'm gonna say goodnight. Yin should go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I don't even be on Call anymore. I don't even be on. I want to take my earbuds off. So we're gonna call it a wraps here on as far as VC. If I keep playing, cool. If I don't, whatever. But
I'm on the wrong team.
if you just want to get your last huzzahs into the chat, do so now.
Pyro and Mithra are the best Smash Bros.
Call of Duty-
characters.
Alright, there was Kyle's. Braden, got any?
I love Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. The campaign is so good, like especially the open combat missions.
Alright, folks,
was
you
so
heard it here,
awesome.
folks. That's what Kyle and Braden had to say. Take it to heart and never forget it. Alright, gentlemen, I'll catch you later on. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Bye!
Thanks for tuning in.
Bye.
We'll see you
And we'll
next
see you again real
time.
soon. Wheel. But, alright. Oh, it's time to start winding down. Oh, man. I'll need some volume, I guess, over on the televisions for the game. Oh. Thank you, Galactic, Kyle, Violet, and Braden for joining on in during the time frame that was all available, but you know what? It's time for me to just start being solo. The little time frame that actually is left. Oh my gosh, the fact that MFer cannot die from 120 damage is kind of bogus. Dude, you missed by a long shot. But the fact that Japan likes to act as if it is really good at this game, damn, all I can say is Japan is not good at this game. It's no wonder Team Jackpot beat these a-holes. Yeah, I'm being a jerk on purpose. But seriously. The person's gonna be like, oh, you exploded a Rainmaker. They exploded the Rainmaker long before they even killed him back. That should have been a one-way journey. One-way journey. But yeah, sure. No, the game's finally being honest for once. Gonna turn Jackbox over Jackpot. Lol. That is kind of funny, Kyle. This game is fucking garbage. No wonder why the Japanese team couldn't beat Team Jackpot. They didn't have their usual lag to rely on. Interesting. Well, no worries. It did not take very long for the Japanese side of service to be bad. I was actively enjoying the service at first, and then it just turned bad real quick. I'm like, You know, the American players may play very different from the Japanese players, but at least those matches are accurate and fair. someone being blown up well after the fact. Nowhere close to me. Wow, I'm gonna be dead. Darn right we've taken the fucking lead. And there you go, there's the proof. Game is garbage. Played it all in minority anyways. I want to see what the next rotation is. If it's Clan Blitz, no thank you on next rank. A game that should still very well be the best mode, yet it isn't. It's better than it is in 3 than it is in 2, but man. I play a little bit of Splatoon and I'm like, man, I am very unsold on everything this game is supposedly standing for. Anyone who plays this game competitively, I am 3,000,000% sold that they are only playing it for their fan base. They're playing it so they get donated to. I prefer to play a game for its integrity, and I guess I just play Splatoon for its possibility over its actuality. Which is rather unfortunate, because I feel like I perform better at a lot of the fighting games with certain characters than I perform as Splatoon in any capacity whatsoever. The meta that involves the weapon meta for professionalism in Splatoon is worse than any fighting game. Even Melee. Melee has a roster of 24, has only three, maybe 4, if you conjugally puff, playable characters. I still feel Splatoon is worse. Oh man. Gosh dang Splatoon, man. It feels like the Splatoon 2 days. In terms of complaining about, like... At this point, it's not even a wish that Splatoon was better, it's a wish that I could escape Splatoon and not wish it was better. I just want to not be near it. Ugh. Wahoo and Shipshape? Splatoon days are good times. I have not played much X-Battle in either division. I might have to try and spend more time in the Western division as compared to the Japanese division, but the Japanese division is atrocious. And if Western division is just as bad, yeah. I'm kind of unsold on Splatoon 4. I was kind of unsold on Splatoon 3 before Splatoon 2 ended. And their hype factor kind of got me back in, and it's been a mixed bag. Splatoon 2 was a mixed bag from 1 to 2. Splatoon 3 is a mixed bag from 2 to 3, so... Yes, we should expect games different from 4, and I'm glad that in advance they will probably fix other quality of life issues. Hopefully they will like not repeat the mistakes of series versus open and getting rid of league and kind of making too many available modes that cause too much, you know, differentiating between modes, therefore not enough people play any mode, including challenges. one thing can be said about Splatoon that carries across Nintendo, across all their online multiplayer games. Nintendo has never made a good online multiplayer game. Oh well. Might as well go to Wahoo World and see what's up with these stages. That's awesome. They already do, man. They already do, and that might be part of the problem. I am 100% willing to believe that that might be part of the problem. Because if you're using metrics, aka AI, to complement who should be matched up together, if there's one thing we figured out, automated systems get things wrong. And if an automated system is going to get something wrong, that means that it's going to mess up your matchmaking, which means it's going to anger your player base. Yeah, you think that person died 5 seconds ago? They took all that rain damage, and then they took 90 additional damage. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's a bit longer than I've usually gone recently, but I'm used to streaming like, quote, 8 hours. The fact that I'm only like 5 hours in, I'm used to streaming like 8 hours back a couple years ago. Yeah. But welcome back, Joe. How's it been for you? Hopefully you've been having a better time at Splatoon than I have, because I'll tell you what, playing Splatoon has only made me dislike Splatoon! Splatoon's biggest enemy is itself. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, 52 minutes, and I'm just like, man. I'm like, man, this game on the JP division has been kind of butthole. Feels like not longer, I'm gonna have to agree. Wait, they get to have 2 splat links where we have 1? Man, the only time I enjoy Splatoon is when I go without playing it. Oh well, at least I got my catalog done. I don't know if it's done, but it's practically done, so you might as well just consider it done, because it's gonna be done, no matter what. Oh, I thought I had the, JP meta makes me laugh. People will get away with things they really shouldn't. Because you will hit them directly twice and you can just go, oh, you hit them directly twice. Cool. It's not a kill. Nope. Like that. What a bullshit game. Literally in the middle of painting it, the game just goes, eh, fuck you. Fucking garbage ass game. Game looks great, this game sounds great, this game plays fucking horrible. Oh well. I've been saying that for how many years now about this series? 9 years? Wow! Instead of improving on the game, they just keep side grading it. Wait, what? Someone fucking rage quit? Fucking Japanese player. Okay, sure. Oh, I wish I was back in just my own territory, because this region just went from being fun to just being funny. I haven't played much X-Rank, but I don't know why I was talking to playing the JP region, because, wow. Wow. It's been a long time, that's for certain. And if it didn't change from going from S1 to S2, it's going to change going from S2 to S3 after a 2-year time span. Oh, it took them 2 years to make this game already not garbage when it was garbage. Ah, man. It's like, which game would you rather play out of 1, 2, or 3? Can we go back in time and make this series not exist so I would never play it? Oh my goodness, man. My least favorite part of this game is liking it because I wish I could stop playing it. But there's some parts about it that are good, and there's more parts about it that are bad. It's more bad than good, and yet I keep playing it. Oh wait, because it has good music, it has good aesthetics, it has good game feel. Without Splatoon, you have no friends. That's weird. I would say that's pretty darn weird. How does someone who was being shot at and then took a 55 damage hit just not die? Oh my gosh. Wow, what a fucking god-awful game. Alrighty. I hit somebody with 90 damage plus 35 they're supposed to get. And I die in 2 hits when they can't die in 4. Like, this is a 2-hit maximum weapon. 3 if you're really unlucky. I hit him with 4. I die in 2. And this person just took a fucking Inkzuka and didn't die. Plus damage from me. Alright, Nintendo. Continue to be bad. Nintendo's like, this game is a perfect example why people will give us money no matter what we do. How did I take damage through a shield? The big bubbler was up, and I died? I'm being protected by the big bubbler. Okay. You're darn right somebody effing died. You're darn right 2 people effing died. Somebody for 180 damage. No death. Get hit twice. Die. Get hit twice for 30 damage. That wasn't close enough for even 30 damage. Let alone the fact I hit people directly for 90 damage for a total of 270. And they won't die. I'd rather take 70 damage and die. Sure. Nintendo, you'll never, ever make a good multiplayer game. Well, the whole point of the phrase of Nintendo is leave luck to heaven, and they sure have. Leave luck to heaven, huh? Alright, Nintendo. One day you won't be covered, but your country's having its own problems, so good luck on that. Western games often have too high a count of you know what? The one time people are disconnecting is pretty good. I don't have to face the results of BS matches. time the results are accurate. You're in the lobby. Half the time. What? Wow, Nintendo gaming. When you can't even get accurate results in a offline pre-lobby. Portrait is the upright one, like the other way is landscape, so. How are you in portrait mode on DE? I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm thinking of, with the portrait with the doors and with the bomb delivery man and all that. DE dust? Right? Isn't that the... Darn right. Oh, Doom Eternal. I was thinking like DE Dust on Counter-Strike. Lol. Why the heck not, right? Tune is the only game I've known where you can miss and still hit. Which never been buffed for the basic non-jump. Buff that weapon for jump, do not buff that weapon for not super jumping. In fact, the weapon got fucking nerfed for super jumping. The weapon meant for teamwork got fucking nerfed in its teamwork option. You dude. good after that. But jeez, man. Oh well, whatever. At this point anymore, whatever. Discord refusing to boot up. Wonderful. Dang, I should long this by now. That didn't activate for damage. Okay, sure. The problem with the Japanese is not that they make mistakes, but they don't admit to their mistakes. And they wonder why their birth rate's declining. Why Japan will never be good at multiplayer games. Can't admit when they do something wrong. But we weren't wrong. It's the students who were wrong. That should be a 2-for-1, but hey, whatever. But they find fall victim to wall once. Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. But all of you, haven't you been like air to like some really oddball shots? Yeah. Do I still think they were odd whether they came from me or someone else? Yes. Person should not have healed, but they did. Okay, whatever. That person just died. Okay, they took like the 55 plus the 90. BS. BS. Yeah, about to say, that person better effing die. Garbage game is garbage. What a big surprise. Yeah. SRB needs to change his tune. He needs to stop saying Turf War's not competitively viable. This game is not competitively viable. You want a game that's competitively viable? Actually, Street Fighter 6. Majority of King of Fighters, all the games, King of Fighters are pretty much competitively viable. KOF throughout the series is more competitively viable than the player base would lead you to believe. There's more 6-4 matchups in the entirety of King of Fighters series than any other fighting game. Let's see. I heard that Killer Instinct continues to be diverse in terms of top 8 placements. Granted, I'm comparing fighting games to shooting games. Well, let's face it there. Let's face this simple fact. This game had two, if not three, Splash-O-Matics as its meta. 2 or 3 Splash-O-Matics per team as its meta for a long time. Still kind of does. This game likes to pretend it's diverse meta. This game likes to pretend it has a diverse meta. What it does not have is actually a diverse mindset. Well, I guess it doesn't have enough diverse mechanics to have a diverse because I should bother. Sorry. How are you walking so fast? Without any of your ability? None of your abilities match up. You're either extremely laggy or cheating! Something that hasn't been gotten rid of since Splatoon 1! BS deluxe lag. That person just took over 180 damage. Yeah, you're right, that person should just die on the third hit, regardless of whether it's 35 or the full 270 damage. Bull fucking shit. Yeah, you're right, I beat you. You're right, that person should have died 5 seconds ago due to the storm. Garbage game. Oh well. I'm probably still putting up with this game better than I would have put up with, Magic the Gathering Arena. Alright, you garbage game, sure. Have your non-existent win. I can go about it. I found another moment where I'm about to walk in front of Mewtwo. Joe, oof. Yeah. Only if you're saying that about Splatoon as a whole. Splatoon is one of those games where you're like, man, I'm having fun playing this. Oh, shit, this game is fucking crap. And then you're like, yeah, never mind. Oof, I wish I was not inclined to play this game. But you know what? Once my catalog's complete, I don't have to deal with this game for a while. Maybe I have to deal with it on a different account, but still. That's something else entirely. It's me. Same here. I wish I could kind of ignore Splatoon some more, but kind of habitual. Hey, there was a reason I played Splatoon 2 a lot, took a hiatus, played it a bunch, and then not even I want to say half a year into starting the channel, I was just like, I'm done. I'm out. The ironic part is it's Splatoon 2 that started the channel, and then after an amount of time, it was just gone. Did not play it. On purpose. And it's kind of getting to the point with this game. I can't wait to not play it anymore. For a short amount of time, I've had more fun playing this game on the JP server, and now the JP server has kind of outlasted its usefulness. What a big surprise. You're like, hey, I'm dealing over 2 to 3 times % lethal damage to my opponents. Oh, this game is just bad because it won't count them as dead. Well, there's not much I can do other than just not play the game, which is pretty much what Nintendo wanted. It's become pretty apparent Nintendo did not want this game to be popular in the West. Nintendo has clearly wanted this game to be Japanese only. So yeah, I would love for this game to be good, but Nintendo has never, ever been good at multiplayer games. I've been playing a multiplayer game since the Nintendo DS. And only in 2021, Nintendo was like, hey, we're finally going to update our netcode, which has been operating under this premises. People are like, your netcode is written to support Windows 98. And then everyone realized, holy shit, you've made not only your Nintendo DS, but you've used the same netcode for Nintendo Wii, Wii U, 3DS, and Switch. So, and the best game to use the Nintendo netcode is, ironically, Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, which still had a few mishaps of disconnects, but overall. So, the Museum Direct. What is this Museum Direct? Are they literally showing off a museum of Nintendo games, or what? I didn't watch it. I guess I should go watch it. Huh? If you want to give a synopsis, go right for it. I'm not certain if I want to go watch it or not. I'm so jaded in Nintendo anymore. The only reason Nintendo has any of my money is because all the games I could purchase on PS5 or Xbox, I can just purchase on Steam. And the only games I can't purchase on Steam are, well, Nintendo games. So, it's about old-fashioned Nintendo. Ugh. Like, cool stuff. Maybe I'll go check it out to see if there's something I don't know, but I got a feeling I lived through all their cool facts, and that's their Nintendo Direct. Cool facts by Nintendo, because we got nothing else. Like good netcode. Oh man. Speaking of good netcode, welcome to 120 seconds of waiting for a match. In Japan, where it's probably almost 4 p.m. Just kind of add 13 hours and you got whatever Japan's equivalent is. It's literally 4 p.m. in Japan. You're telling me I can't find a match? Nintendo, you guys suck. Alright, well. Ooh, well, at least they're willing to share facts based upon when they used to operate back in the late 1800s. That 100-year history, up until they made video games, could be a pretty cool thing. I'll give them that. Card games for 100 years, then becoming the biggest video game retailer. Game & Watch, the NES. Okay, that could be worth watching just for the giggles. The weird part of you saying they should give us free online now is the fact they used to give us free online. We really just witnessed this person taking... Don't tell me this person... Oh, they came from the back roads! I just hit somebody for fucking 360 damage. I could see every damage marker placed on them. But they're not dead. Dude, this person didn't even hit me for the maximum lethal damage. They're just like, I'm shooting in your direction, here's 1 damage. You die. Wow, nice work, Japan. You sure have proven yourselves to be objective. Well, at least I'm not gonna have more fun with fighting games back on Thursday. I might as well just swap over to them now. Anyways, where were we? The only online platform with free online is PC. Yep, pretty much. Because Nintendo not only wants to charge us money for our online availability, they want to charge us online without having servers. Nintendo is charging us online for peer-to-peer and says that they provide us games that used to provide us on the Wii Virtual Console are worth money. No! My victory is not worth plus 25. My victory is plus 195. My victory is actually plus 500, Nintendo. Not that you guys care, because I'm not Japanese. They're like, this account is not Japanese, therefore we will not give it proper pointage. I bet anybody data mining could determine that Nintendo gives more points to their Japanese player base than their anywhere else player base, and nobody's gonna report that, because if they reported it, well, let's face it, it might destroy Splatoon. I don't want to see Splatoon gone. I just want to see it good. Anyways. I'm done farming for agreements. I've been saying the same thing on stream for over 4 years. And I've been saying the same thing internally for longer. 9 years. Since day one of Splatoon, and it's like, wow. Game's fun. This game could be better. Nintendo obviously doesn't care about making it better. Just look at their tournament systems and Team Jackpot. Nintendo doesn't care about tournaments that are anywhere outside of Japan. Japan is xenophobic, bad, and oddly enough, since Iwata died, Nintendo has been worse in all those regards since Iwata was gone. And those things were still concurrent while Iwata was alive, so take that as you will. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I agree. Splatoon 3 was a little bit rushed. There were some quality of life changes. In the end, Splatoon 3 ends up being a kind of side grade to Splatoon 2, and Splatoon 2 is a side grade to Splatoon 1, so neither is weird. Game 2 and Game 3 were not pure upgrades to the original. They were just kind of side grades rather than straight upgrades. Oh well. And then, there were a lot of things that never came to America. They did their darndest. They did their absolute darndest to make certain that the Squid Girl stuff, the anime stuff that was in Splatoon 1, they're like, I guess we gotta give it to America. We don't want to, but I guess we will. That was such an like. That was such an arm and a leg to get that stuff to America, and like argumentation and that player base. Eventually, Nintendo was like, "All right, we bend the knee. Here's your Squid Girl items." It's like, yeah, come on. So, what team is the right team to vote for Splatoon 4? But I don't know. Well, let's hope that with Splatoon 4, Nintendo won't fuck things up. Oh, wait. I said that about Splatoon 2 going to Splatoon 3. Oh, well. I'm glad I love fighting games. I should go play one before I cut off for the night. Anyways, Joe, thank you for tuning in. And I guess there will be a Mario Party stream on Sunday, so good on that. Hooray! Offline, Smash Brothers is pretty decent. Online, Smash Brothers is absolute garbage. And you just gave me an idea. The weird part is, Smash Brothers is not that far down the list. That's really weird. But hey, I see no reason a Splatoon stream can end on Smash Brothers because Smash on freaking. Whether you call Smash Brothers a fighting game or not, whatever. I poured so many hours into Smash Brothers. One and Melee, and I was about to say, why is this game taking forever to turn on? Only super stupid. I'm glad we all agree. Now let's apply that equally to Splatoon 3 and 2 and 1 and 0 and -1 and -2. But seriously though. I had to beat for a second. I'm like, man, why is this game taking forever to load? Background matchmaking. So you're supposed to play other stuff while I hit solo. I'm gonna hit solo. Guess who I like to play? You'll never guess who I like to play as. Go ahead. Guess. Pick my character. I won't select it. Oh, the GSP gives it away. Anyways, all other things makes me mad. Bowser gives it away just a little bit. What do you mean he gives it away? It was the best hidden secret ever! Wolf, dude, Wolf was my main, and Jigglypuff and Wolf were my two main characters in Brawl. Like, ooh. Sure, okay. Nintendo's bad at online games. Don't play. Oh shit, you mean badly played? By you? Sure. Your death combo? I guess Luigi maybe kind of sort of deserves that, but... Dude, that wolf... Not good. Like 3 separate times I didn't get what I activated on a C-stick tilt. Turn to a smash stick. Whatever. How did up tilt become a smash attack? Here's the thing. Smash Brothers, a lot like Splatoon, deserves to be a good game. It deserves to be a good online game. It deserves to be a good, quote, fighting game. I don't care about the semantics of what people say about this is a fighting game, this isn't a fighting game, and Smash Brothers is not a fighting game. Fighting game, not fighting game, I don't care. But should Smash Brothers be better? 5,000%! Yes, it should be better. But I love that random facts all around. Dude, this game is so fucking bad. Yeah, you're not good. But, that should not activate, but... Sure. Was the Torments kind of good? Sorry, they aren't. People love their well-played stuff. No. Considering the fact that 2 things didn't activate during this match, 5 things didn't activate during the previous match, you can't tell me that my Smash power is worse than other people who have bad internet. End of story. Now, if you mean maybe locals are good. In play, like in person. Joe, if you're saying that in person tournaments are good and the locals are decent, sure. Yeah, any tournament not hosted by Nintendo is absolutely much better. Aw, what? Yeah. Tell me how people are good at this game. Yeah. This person has probably spent years studying Link. What'd they get for it? Nothing. It has been maybe not years, plural, but it has at least been a year since I played this game. I just beat them. They're not getting the rubber match. So, don't get me wrong. I love Smash Brothers. I played countless hours of original Smash Brothers as Captain Falcon. But, I wish this game could be considered a true fighting game. It's kind of not. But whatever. He got Bowser. Oh, dude. We don't have Smash Bros, do we? Let me double check. Use software update. Just do it. Just do it. Tell me Smash Brothers is there. I don't care if it's not the thing. I don't know what the kick and punch combo is. I don't care. I miss OG Smash Brothers. I don't miss Melee to extent. I kind of miss Brawl. Owning people online as Jigglypuff was the highlight. The absolute highlight of my Smash Brothers career. But yeah. That person just lost super soundly to a Bowser player. The lower of lower tiers. Oh, I'm Link. Yeah, sure. You wish you were. Oh, Jet Force Gemini. You're so good, but I'm glad I played you on N64 as compared to, here. Dude, the fact that both of these Pokemon stadiums... Once I play Zelda Majora's Mask... Whenever I play Zelda Majora's Mask, I'm playing it on this cartridge. I'm not playing it on the Switch Online. I want to feel the real deal. Whenever I get there, whenever it's time for it, it's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. That's why I'm glad I played Banjo-Kazooie on the cartridge. I'm looking forward to playing Banjo-Tooie on the cartridge. I would kind of also like to try and play Donkey Kong 64 in the cartridge, but we'll see if we get there. The funny part is I have both Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on the cartridge. What did I bump? What did I bump and how did I bump it? Stadium 2? Oh my gosh, you're... The minigames are good, but I don't know, I should just play them on my own. GoldenEye was pretty awesome. Rareware made this, I can understand why it's there. I have no idea why this game is here. Extreme G, I kind of understand that too. Even Toon had that game and it was not great. But I played Banjo-Kazooie on stream. I will play Banjo-Tooie on the cartridge with the expansion pack and PC port of the game. Granted, the funny part is I didn't learn tennis until I played Mario Tennis. Do I still have that? I still have that cartridge. I still have that cartridge. Right over here on my shelf. Right here. Within all these N64 games, I have that cartridge. I don't know whether I should go get an N64 controller for the Switch, or if I should just replace the battery in my own Star Fox 64. Either way, good game. Also, this game, Sin and Punishment, fantastic rail shooter. Absolutely wonderful. Highly recommend. If you have the expansion pack for Switch Online and you haven't played this game, I'm going to pull a Reggie on you. What's wrong with you? Play this game. Play Sin and Punishment for the N64. It's so good. The funny part is, I played it back on the WiiWare, which is my main argument against Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Once we get whatever the next console is, you better be able to get access back to your games you purchased on the WiiWare this game. No, not that much. Not that much left, huh? Alright, fair enough. Just put Donkey Kong 64 here so I can play that first and I can play Banjo-Tooie because it's in the chronological order. Rareware made Donkey Kong first before they made Okay, I don't remember the exact time frame that I think Rareware made Donkey Kong before they made Jet Force Gemini, but I already played Jet Force Gemini. Whatever. Jet Force Gemini may have technically come first, but then it was Donkey Kong 64 and then Banjo-Tooie, but whatever. Jet Force Gemini is great. Play this effing game. This game is a classic. It's a cult classic, but I would recommend you play Jet Force Gemini over things like Extreme G or Iggy's Wrecking Balls. If it has the Rareware logo on it, you should play that game. Okay? Just saying. If you thought GoldenEye was good, if you think Perfect Dark is great, play some Jet Force Gemini. It's a fantastic single-player game. Tetris, Contra, Metroid, Mike Tyson. Dude, Punch-Out is fantastic. I never played it, but knowing the speedrun history of Punch-Out is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I have actually played some original Metroid thanks to Metroid Prime on the GameCube, and it gave me the ability to play the original Metroid of NES, and it gave me the ability to experience Ridley's Lair at 3 a.m. Wow, that is a nightmare fuel. that music is absolutely nightmare fuel. Oh. I came here to double check something. The original Smash... I want to say, the fact that the original Smash Brothers is not here yet, why is Smash 64 not here yet? Like, Nintendo, you own everything about Smash 64. Why was it not here? Smash 64 was my most played game, and until I discovered Captain Falcon, Kirby was my main, and then Captain Falcon became a main. Yeah, I agree, Joe. Smash Brothers 64 not being on this platform is absolutely criminal. Now, I love me some Paper Mario. But I could play that game twice over on my N64 cartridges because I have not only played Paper Mario on the N64 cartridge, which I finally got to own for the first time when I played it on the stream. Little known fact. I bought a Japanese copy of Mario Story 64 sitting over here for $20. Oh man, best game ever. This game, 10 for 10 for absolute freaking 10. Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64. Hey Aiden, I challenge you, play this game, stream it. Do it on your main channel. Oh, but your main channel is only Splatoon, so do it on your second channel. Play this game. Show me your first true playthrough of Paper Mario, Aiden. Just because it would entertain me and maybe a lot of other people. I don't know. It would be pretty fun. I would like to see someone's first playthrough of this game. I mean, I remember my first playthrough of this game. It took me 5 times renting this game because they only allowed a day rental on this, and I had to rent it 5 times just to get past second chapter. And once they finally allowed this game to be rented for longer than 2 days, it already turned out that my friend already not only owned this game but allowed me to borrow it, and I was finally able to borrow it and complete this game, and it was awesome. And yeah, I would love to see someone else first time playthrough of this game. If in this day and age I can see someone's first time playthrough of this game for someone whose name is Super Mario before their actual name, which is one of the best Mario games of all time. I'm telling you right now, free content right here. Paper Mario. For Super Mario 8, play you this game. I wouldn't even backseat you. I never backseat you anyways, and I would just... I bet you would have at least 25,000 of your 32,000 subscribers telling you, holy shit, how has SMA not played this game on stream? Front to back. I've already done it. And I'm a Sonic fan, and I've played this game front to back on stream from somebody who's already named Super Mario as his username. Get you on this, fool! Get you on this 10 for 10 game. You're missing out. You have no brain. You have no future without playing this game. And Nintendo's offering it to you if you've already paid the money. That's a weird conundrum. Oh, wait, I paid the money for this back on the Wii? No, why did I pay the money for this on the Wii when they were just going to give it to me for free? Okay, not technically free. On the Switch! But that just goes for saying. Wait, I'm an Aiden wannabe. Can I fill in for him? Honestly, if you play through this game before he does, he might be the wannabe. If you play through Paper Mario before Aiden does, he might be the wannabe. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So. Oh man, that's funny. Your story's great after all. But yeah. Dude, the Sega Genesis library is more extensive than this one. They need to up this library a lot. Maybe 3 to 5 games would be good, but they better do that. Mario Maker has to be a lot better. What do you mean? Are you saying that Mario Maker is better than this recommendation, or are you saying that Mario Maker needs to be better in both its Mario Maker 1, Mario Maker 2 forms? Because if we're going on like the second option where like Mario Maker has to be better based on the fact that other people can make stuff for it, and that gives it a lot of viability, that gives it a lot of lifeline, that gives it a lot of replayability. That's like I'm making it even better by a tiny bit. Okay, so we're going. It sounds from that sentence that we're going with like option 2. Mario Maker needs to be a little bit better. That would then help by a lot. But I mean, considering like people often said there was a lot of updates, a lot of good quality of life stuff added to Mario Maker 2 as compared to 1. Granted, if people could stop making Kaizo maps for all their entries, yeah, probably. But Mario Maker could be a bit better. Yeah, that's probably a fair enough statement. I mean, that's pretty open-ended question. So, could they improve upon it? Yeah, maybe they will if they ever make a Mario Maker 3. Alrighty, I have been up for quite a while. I'll probably need to get going soon. It has been pretty spectacular. I'm glad I kind of got the proof of point with Smash Brothers, though. Like, show up, barely lose out on the game, barely lose on the game, win a game. I think it's like, kind of like, maybe I should have tried to like win a match with Terry, win a match with Mega Man. But we'll save that for fighting game. We'll save that for button mashing number 43. Right now, I think I'm at the 42. I'm gonna go play other fighting games like Killer Instinct, which I have to re-download, and Marvel vs. Capcom, which is already on my system. So, button mashing, my fighting game content. I'll go ahead and try to make that a little bit more Smash Brothers based. Pain. Professor, if you hear this for some reason at any point in time at all, please help me. G, if you hear this, go ahead and feel free to like keep an eye out for my next button mashing, because I'll go ahead and face you in that too. So you need you're gonna go for today? Alright, good. Fair enough. I need tiny skinny mushroom and mushroom with question mark. Fair to put that. Fair. Thank you for close. Alright, Joe. Have a good night. Rest well. Take care. See you whenever you do. And hope to see you again real soon. For real. Woo, Kozuna! I didn't have that before? That's kind of weird. Yes, blood zones. Vince Meek and mock it. Might as well try. Well, give me a moment. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I pressed buttons, I did things. We'll see what's up. Anyone who views this after hours is gonna have quite the laugh. The laugh. Oh, Jody. Good to see you. Alright, we had 6 hours, and that is 9:32 a.m. for you, right? Nice! I got it correct. 9:34. Well, how you doing? I went ahead and made this stream a lot longer than I intended to, but hey, even dumb idiots like me are allowed to mess things up and do whatever. So I guess it's woke up early, went to bed early. Hey, early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. So, it's a bunch of give and take. And then, how did Yakko Warner put it in the Animaniacs kind of, sort of remake, reboot, recontinuation? Early to rise and early to bed makes a man socially healthy, but also something healthy, but also socially dead. I think it was like, early to rise and early to bed may make a man healthy, but socially dead. I think that was it. Which is true. It literally is just a reiteration of, pick your poison. I think I would still rather kind of wake up early, all depending, you know? But as long as you have the good dreams to go with it. Hold up now. Person wasn't even shooting bullets. Like, alright. Okie dokie. But Zangief at this point. It's alright, man. A lot of things in this game, like, a very big thing about them is like, dude, how are some of these things meant to be balanced? Trizuga. How did that person not die? You're darn right that person died. Tri-Stringer? Hey, I mean, good on you for going for something that's a very underplayed, like the Tri-Stringer. The Tri-Stringer can be very disruptive. And sometimes it's more beneficial to be disruptive to their game plan than it is to be an outright killer with KD ratio with that weapon. If you're able to make the right place at the right time to disrupt them, like I'm doing right now, And sometimes that can follow through. Never quite know. They popped it through an ink storm. Wow, my fucking ass they did. Consider playing investing in the past for next year? Dude, I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Nintendo has not done a very good job of selling why any of us should ever, well, invest in their past for next year. This person has just taken insane amounts of above 100 damage. This person took at least 400 damage and didn't die. Yeah, Jody, do yourself a favor. Don't re-up for Nintendo Switch Online. It's clearly just... Oh, it's beyond maximum... It's beyond kill damage range. Game's garbage. This game is fun. Like, this game is fun until you actually play it. When you try playing this game, you go, wow, this game's fucking trash. And the only reason I'm playing this, I'm like, well, I can try and prove something, because despite... this game's a lot like Third Strike for Street Fighter 3. Except Third Strike is better in terms of keeping you wanting to play it. Except I'm playing this game more than Third Strike, so I guess that doesn't really prove the point. However... Oh, well, this is the only game I know where you can, like, play better than you're supposed to and still lose. Yeah. I guess I better find better analogies, because... Alright. The bad aspects of a game that are worse than its first iteration, and going from its second iteration to its third iteration, are still worse yet. And yet it is still as beloved as any game in the series. I think only Nintendo would be able to figure out a way to their game be considered to be good while not actually improving it. Fucking assholes. That's Nintendo. Yeah. Do yourself the favor I won't do. I will probably try to find a way to re-up my stuff. Probably shouldn't though, because Nintendo should bother to give its consumers a reason to want to pay for online, and don't do that. I fell off. The squeezer hit me with that speed of damage? Excuse you? The weapon that has recently been nerfed to have a maximum shoot speed? has hit me with a speed faster than its maximum shoot speed from the most recent update? Yeah, sure. Okay, Nintendo. What? This person missed like a fucking mile away. Okay, sure. They didn't actually touch the weapon. They didn't actually collect the weapon. They weren't close to it, but sure. Let's entertain the idea that the weapon. Fair enough, Jody. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Congrats to your cat. Salutations to your feline companion. Secondarily, seriously though, I used to play a lot more Pokemon Unite. And at this rate, I might as well just swap over to that game because that game is better than this one. Except when it isn't. And both games are fucking trash. Man, oh man. When an opponent is able to swim through enemy ink without restriction, when an opponent is able to pick up a weapon that has already disappeared and reset to center, and wow, wow. Alright. It's a cat. The cat. Fair enough, dude. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, so I found that extra hilarious. He was like, "Fuck this cat." Like, this cat can receive my affections, but still, this cat. Like, that's just hilarious. Garbage game. Dude, does that weapon need a fucking nerf? You should not be able to get kills by dashing around. Go to bed soon. Alright, man. Have a good night. Take care. And as Jody said, see you later. We hope to see you again real soon. For real. But seriously though, that weapon gets to just have a free kill from just dashing around. These developers are lazy. These developers are spineless. These developers are idiotic. Cowards. Yeah, you're darn right that mother effer died. Good. I'm glad I'm taking the lead because these people were not paying attention. That thing didn't come close to hitting any of us. This game fucking sucks. Game is garbage. The game is absolute garbage. Dude, someone who took over 90 damage. Yeah, you think that person should, is that what they did? Wasn't even aiming at me. Congratulations, Nintendo. You're bad at your job. Gosh, man. I am so glad I'm playing Splatoon tonight because this was definitely not intended to be a Magic the Gathering stream. If it was, but yeah, here's what you do. You take your cat, you turn your cat upside down, and you give it a tombstone. You're just like, bong! You're just like, goodbye, cat. You just give it a tombstone like the Undertaker fully intended. Still, gosh, Nintendo, all these years later, still hate you. Your matchmaking is bad. And your weapon balance, bad. Your existence is bad. You don't even have Iwata, you're bad. But seriously though. Alright, we'll go ahead and finally make this the last match of the night because I have no idea why I've even up this late. Not been the case, but it is what it is. I just hope I stay up this late and this, what should we call it? Play some LOL. Good luck in League. Good luck in League is all I really have to say. You think maybe a particular item has maybe too much health or something? Your cat's doing that, dude. How did I lose health? How did I die in one hit from a two-hit weapon? Gosh, Nintendo, can you guys not suck for once in your life? Oh yeah. That's a fucking bad game balance. The fact that one of those hands by themselves can kill you just goes to prove that Nintendo doesn't know how to balance a video game. Like, only the Japanese market matters, and the Japanese market means something like this should probably never occur, except it's wrong, it happens in every fucking market. Just Nintendo's just that bad at video games. Congratulations, they made the, wall jump? Fighting games exist. I'm going to counter you right there and say that fighting games exist. Fighting games that are not Smash Brothers, because Smash Brothers isn't a fighting game. But other fighting games exist, and they know how to balance their games for the most part and stay beloved through the decades. And most fighting games are pretty well beloved, even if they aren't well beloved right away. Splatoon is a kind of game that stays beloved even while people hate it. So Splatoon is also this interesting third-party territory covering game. Granted, Splatoon has some stuff that no other game has done before, but other games have already kind of perfected what it's trying to achieve. Dude, I killed that Squid Genes person long before they even got to me, so. Not perfectly balanced any game? I feel like I already have a counter to that argument. However, I don't know what it is. Is it improbable to perfectly balance a game? Yeah, more than likely. Dude, why did it take so long? Again, I'll disagree with what they're saying. Fighting games is, weirdly enough, Street Fighter 6 was super highly vaulted as one of the most perfectly balanced games of all time. On its launch day, about a year and 2 months ago. And I kind of have to agree. The mental stack, in terms of perfect parry, drive, rush, and drive impact, as much as they annoy me at times, I have to be like, yeah, you have 3 to 4 different things to keep in mind at any point in time during this match in Street Fighter 6. And for the most part, it ended up being pretty freaking balanced. For a game overall. So, games that have had the most competitive balance. Can you perfectly balance a game? I'll go ahead and say yes. Perfectly balanced from a human perspective, meaning that there's still some imperfection, but can be considered perfectly balanced? Yeah. Can you perfectly balance a game to true perfection? Probably not. Only God can do that. True, absolute, 100% undescribable, objective balance? Yeah, can't be humanly done. But can we get close to it? Relatively speaking, yeah. I will give you that. Chess is a game of but I'll give you that's a fair example. I'll give you a fair example. I'll give you that. I like the fact that you brought up chess. I'm absolutely happy you brought that up. In all honesty, the fact you're using the 2 wood equals 1 steel and this or that, you're kind of bringing up like Settlers of Catan, bringing up the whole trade aspect of open market. Okay, Settlers of Catan's kind of closed market with some pseudo open market aspects late game. The fact that chess is not perfectly balanced because the computer can solve it based on who goes first, yeah. But that means chess is a matter of who can make the less mistakes. If we're talking about a game that can be perfected, chess is not an open-ended game. It's a finite, perfected game. Which means that whoever goes first has the advantage and can always guarantee a win based on any move, etc. Humans are not a ceaseless computer. Therefore, chess becomes a matter of trying to minimize your mistakes. Which then kind of brings it into a whole new argument. Which is interesting to consider. I will let you have the not everything's perfectly balanced, and even chess itself isn't perfectly balanced. Alright, I'll concede that fact. Can something be so balanced that it exceeds all expectations that it can almost be considered not perfect? Can almost be considered perfect? Yeah. Are there games that even are considered perfect or they're not perfect? Like chess? Absolutely! You know what? I'll give you that. And that's a whole nother topic. I want to talk about it in a second. So let me see, what did you just post? I think this way there is a different balance on lower level gameplay and high level gameplay, which was always the case. Well, I guess that is why people say you're playing checkers while I'm playing chess kind of a thing. Ooh, I'm starting. I'm having a little difficulty focusing because I just found like 4 different arguments. One of which I think was covered by Core A Gaming, a fighting game community channel, which kind of discusses the fact that more complexity is better than less complexity. Less complexity almost makes for a worse experience than more complexity, which makes things feel open-ended and available to actually be, solved. He said more often. You cannot create for everyone. You cannot create. Feeling aren't balanced. For example, Terran player can complain about Zerg more often winning fights while Zerg needs to trade often. That's actually what do they call that? That is confusing two different things. Can one create the perfect formula? Yes. Is it highly improbable? Also yes. Are there multiple factors to be considered while creating things? Yes. What are your mechanics? What are you trying to achieve? There's a lot of things that go into it, no doubt. No doubt. Balance is also about personal feelings and not stats. Granted, I will give you that too. I have witnessed other players complain about things that are just like, hold up there. Hold on. Or 6 clamblets. Not clamblets! But, I'll say, complaining about balance is about personal feelings and not stats. I will argue with you there that complaining is about both. Because it is also hard to determine what is just someone's personal feelings that is not objectively correct and what are also the objective stats that is contributing to the complaining. I will give you a very good example. Ironically enough, it also relates to Killer Instinct, a fighting game. This example revolves around Jago. Jago is the most basic, well-rounded character of Killer Instinct. And people were saying the healing ability of Jago, whether that was a super or something else, people were just like, the professionals were like, healing is busted. Healing is what is making Jago so broken. Healing is yada yada yada. Healing is broken. So people's feelings were that like it must be the healing factor, a lot like Elena over in Street Fighter 4, considering that's so strong, people hate that, and that's what is broken. Apparently, Jago over here in Killer Instinct, that has got to be what is broken. That's got to be what's making things wrong over here in Killer Instinct. So the dev team did look at the stats. Now, whether this emboldens my argument, emboldens yours, or does a little bit of favor to both of ours, the devs at Killer Instinct were like, let's take a look at Jago. Jago has a high win rate, and let's take a look at this or that. Oh, they were like, hey, the windmill kick is safe. The heavy option of windmill kick is safe at any distance, close, medium, or even far away. We don't want windmill kick to be so safe at close range, especially if you're using the heavy option, because if you use the heavy option and it's safe, like right in your face, there's no reason not to use it. Let's nerf the heavy button windmill kick. Let's nerf that. and we'll play it from there. Lo and behold, it turns out after they nerfed the windmill kick, so you have to properly space your windmill kick as Jago, solved everything. They're like, all right, listen, the fact that people are complaining about Jago means something is wrong. We don't know what is wrong. All the pros say it's healing. Let's take a deep dive. The devs were at least going like, hey, everyone's complaining, like the pros and even not pros are complaining about Jago. Let's at least look at it. We'll take a consideration into what the pros and other people are saying, but let's make certain we get all the data and we look at the entirety of Jago. And they found, hey, Jago's not bad at any distance. And that's why they decided to nerf Windmill Kick, not the healing super that he has or something like that. People were mad. People were mad. But in a very short time frame, people stopped complaining about healing. They stopped complaining about Jago. And they found out, hey, I guess we found the actual solution. The devs figured that perhaps the healing is a symptom of what people are complaining about. And they did their due diligence and they found the actual problem was something else. People knew what the problem, people knew there was a problem, but they didn't know what. The devs made certain they didn't just listen. They made certain that they verified. And then they were just like, okay, people were close, but no cigar. We found the cigar, and there we go. So, yeah. All in all, I guess in the end, there's a lot of give and take. And if in the end, if you're saying that one should not blame something else for what they can control, I'll give you that. I very much need to make certain that I don't blame the game for something I can at least control. A lot of this game feels out of my control anyways, because of lagging on whatchamacallit, so. There's a lot of give and take when it comes to game balance. I don't think Nintendo's always found the best way to go about game balances in Splatoon, but yeah. Maybe I'll give Splatoon 1 credit. They've handled game balance better than Pokemon Unite has, and as you as a League player, I'm sure you would probably highly agree with me on that. They're like, I'm glad I'm still playing League over Pokemon Unite or anything like that, or So, all that being said, I still see people complain about things that are not actually a problem, and yeah, complaints can be very personal feeling. Buffing brush run speed was still a problem. Tell me you're still like. You're telling me you're still 0-2? On tower control at 1533. Game's garbage. Oh, I can't even check my catalog right now. Where's my catalog at? I was playing tonight. Oh man. Yeah, Terran, there's what, Terran, Zerg, and... Which one always conducts conditional pylons? I mean, StarCraft, there are only 3 races. There are constantly complaining about each other being up, but I guess it's worth considering when players in specific units. True. It's oftentimes a management of trying to figure out the tree from the forest. That is often the thing. What does the forest look like? What does each individual tree inside the forest look like? Definitely a balance to be considered there. Protoss, that's right. Terran, Protoss, and Zerg. Zerg Rush, lol. We must construct additional pylons. Sorry, that will just forever be a meme in my mind. I did not construct enough pylons. Well, as much as people complain about each other's race and Protoss, Zerg, and Terrans, StarCraft has been around for a long time, a much longer time than Splatoon has, and people still play it. Especially in Korea, so... We want all the golden hell supporting and harassing what someone's paying for this. Hold on here. Harassing give a limited energy to attack and cast spells. Wait, I'm gonna have to reread that. A law that might be beyond misunderstanding, but I will try to look at it, understand it, and get to it. It feels a bit difficult for me to understand, but I think I might get at what you're talking about. Okay, army composition. Okay. So the perspective of the quotes is of the dev team. Meant to be both roles, but... Pardon me, just dueling this blaster. The point is what role a specific unit should have and how we want the game to look like. Right. Okay, then it sounds like I was on the right pathway. Like, all right, it sounds like if you were just like whole unit, do da da da, that would include the Oracle unit. But because the Oracle unit requires this or that, it's considered other things. If you were to just select a favorite option, it would no longer be included in this option because it's considered specialty. It requires these special rules. Get the heck out of that match. What? Ha 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 ha! Wipeout! Right. I like this quote. It depends if you. It depends also if you want the game to be fully competitive or to make players have a specific feeling. Because Splatoon ends up in that gray area where Nintendo obviously keeps making balance patches where they want this game to feel competitive, but they don't make any competitions, so they don't want to undertake the responsibility of competitions in this game outside of Japan, which is weird considering that Japan has way more highly regulated, like, anti-gambling rules than anywhere else in the world, which would make competitions in any game format, fighting game or Splatoon or otherwise, exceptionally difficult to conduct. And that's the weird part. Like, so... yeah, but Darkest Dungeon is also PvE. It is player versus enemy. It's not player versus player. So player versus enemy games usually, or modes and or games usually have a slight benefit to the non-player aspect, as you said, to give it that little bit of oomph and give it that little bit of challenge factor, so the players have something to work towards, play towards, and do that. Where, yeah, exactly what you're trying to achieve with a game is one thing or another, and Splatoon often falls in the we're trying to make it something without trying to make it something, so we can't be blamed for trying to make it something, and we hope the community does everything we want this game to be without us having to directly do anything about it, thus this or that about it. Maybe it's Japan's competitive laws, gambling laws that are making competitive gaming in Japan such a pain in the ass. Meanwhile, Capcom seems to have figured out, and they're like, hey, here's a $2 million jackpot with $1 million going to the winner of Capcom Cup. It does come down to a certain lot of things, and a good example of that is how the game Pizza Tower handles its difference between its main character Peppino and its, side rival character, The Noise. fact that you can play between the two, and the noise actually has some significant differences between him and Pino. And then they make the swap mode where it's just like, oh, that's gonna be fun. That person not die. Oliver's dead. It's good, it better be. I'm tired of this game. I'm going to absorb the whole galaxy and make it bend to my will, like everything properly should be. Roar! Maybe I should have just done something on my feet because the fact that it's going to get to 72 without trying is kind of annoying. Come on. Thank you. I lost the context, but yes. Yeah. Well, the point is, my team is winning 2-1. We better all revive and get there really fast. Dump their face into the ground. But basically, different games of different genres have a lot of their own things to keep in mind between what are they doing as a genre, what are they doing on their own, you know, what are they trying to achieve in their own right, how many players are playing it, which way they're playing. Like, is it PvE versus PvP? Is it meant to be a, like, one-time playthrough, a multi-time playthrough? There's a lot to consider. Honestly, there's a lot of context to consider between each game, each mode, they only just cut the lead. Really, game? Sure. That player right there with the 3D glasses kept trying to show up and kept getting defeated, but alright, they win by being worse at the game. And what this game trying to achieve then? Minus 50. Trash. Trash game. I may love Splatoon, but I will gladly call it a trash game. You try and find any other player base that will call their favorite game, one of their favorite games, a trash game. Alright, that being said, I'll finally call it a night. I have stayed up almost 2.5 hours past my intention. Okay, maybe almost 4.5 hours past intention, but... you know. Like with a cat. Cats are better. I will at least give you that. Cats are better. Like, a love-hate relationship with a cat is better than a love-hate relationship with Splatoon. But dogs are still better overall. Bing. all joking and Tasman everything aside. Yeah. You get that one. 1 point for Gryffindor! But alright, everyone. Jody, I'm gonna have you a good night. Take care. Anyone else who is watching, whether you're here now or in the recording, have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Have a great evening. Just everyone stay hydrated. Thank you as always for tuning in. And do give everything you consider a very reasonable consideration. Alright. See you next time. We'll